Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Frankie. Good to see you. So, today I'm going to go ahead and finish finally my specimens. I'm going to be ready for probably start painting this Sunday. Tomorrow, as always, we have our Force Karaoke stream. So, that's going to be fun. I might start the stream not by doing any of that, but by seeing who, if I even if I want to, or it's a good idea to join Confluence's panel just to say hi. I was there a moment ago and there was a very stupid person on it, but you know, maybe it's not a bad idea to go over there for a moment and see what happens. You know what? Feel a lot better today. So I might just do that and accept the fact that it is what it is. Scratch a little bit on the panel. Let's see what is going on in my stream. So Frankie, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, by the light of the Emperor. You're correct. By the light of the Emperor. I did see Menard today, oddly enough. It appeared on my channel, on my recommendations. I was like, what the fuck am I have the recommendation of watching a fucking but I did had it, so I was like, okay. Okay, YouTube. I guess you win for now. Probably should have just stayed for a little longer, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go ahead and accept the fact. Nah, go over there. No one. It is what it is. It's gonna be StreamYard. Put that one here. Where is okay. There we go. I'm back, baby. I'm back. That sounds fine. Yeah. Let me say hi. Let me go ahead and say hi. See what happens. Okay. Just gay.
He was saying because Section 230 said,
Incline's
he's
easier.
saying
Doing fine, Frankie. Just looking at stuff. Hey, Dave. Good to see you, Dave. You are important. Hey, how's it going?
you guys talk for a second.
Talk.
What's up, Emmett?
What's up, Soda? How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Just enjoying another beautiful night.
Another beautiful night. Are you in California?
No, hell no. I'm on the East Coast, baby.
Oh,
No, you're not.
that
I
makes
am.
sense.
I'm in South
You're like
Carolina.
200 miles from the coast.
Oh well, that's fair. I am a good. I am about 200 miles from the coast, but I'm closer to the East Coast than the West.
Yeah.
Not that bad of a drive down.
You're at the coast.
I'm
what
in
you
the
guys
best
talking
time
about?
zone,
What were
baby.
you guys doing and talking about today? Tonight.
Gay weightlifting.
Yep.
About what?
Gay weightlifting.
Like not the straight version, but the gay version.
Okay.
Yeah.
From all the topics I was expecting, that was not one of them.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it came to that exactly, but yeah, we were talking originally about
About gay weightlifting. Okay.
about the unforgivable sin and what it means, and then I don't know exactly how it turned into the weightlifting, but then somehow it ended in weightlifting. So
It's
I told Anson I was proud that he was going to the gym and everything. And then once the gym started getting brought up, then we dedicated Anson to a goal for super chats.
yeah,
Okay,
and then
we-
Anson said he'd be right back as he got his like
Dude, I'm-
equipment set up, and that's been
I'm
like
still
an
a
hour.
little-
And then the dude, there was a goal for the dude, which Testicular Johnson freaking donated on his own accord. There we go. To get this is Testicular Johnson, and the dude did fulfill. He did fulfill.
Oh.
He did 5 reps of 315, which is fucking mental. I would actually die if I tried to. I would actually unironically die. I would not be around.
You're dead already, Confluence. Just accept it.
Inshallah. Okay, inshallah.
It's part of who we are.
I'm sure Emmett's not
It's
strong, but his,
50 bucks, though. Okay,
people,
it's like 32 Canadian, okay? It's almost the same thing.
Emmett's people, not Emmett, but Emmett's people are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
Are you Muslim?
Yes,
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm half Muslim, half
I
Jewish.
agree that the Christians are the people, like the strongest people you've ever met.
I'm talking
Fucking
about
Muslim.
German.
Fucking
Based.
Muslim. I agree with you, Muslim.
Actually, there's
Did you actually
Iranian
fuck
people.
your? Did you actually fuck your, your cousin? Well,
I fucked my cousin's
probably
goat.
yeah. I agree.
It was my cousin's goat.
I agree. You did.
But that 315 though,
True.
315.
5 reps.
It doesn't pay the bills.
Yeah, it's a shame
That's
that
fair.
it's 60 IQ.
I mean, what do you, if we can get back to
Did
the
you just
topic, I
wait?
guess,
Did you just tell me that I have a 60 IQ?
if it's just
Well,
making
I'm
like
sorry.
a race of
I know.
realism type
I know the
comment.
number 60 is too high for you to count, but
That's the Nepalese thing, and again, that's probably like lead coated and stuff because they are kind of lead coated in Nepal and like bad nutrition coated if you think about it. Nutrition cocked, if you will, and you must.
I agree with you. Nutrition has a great impact in IQ.
Secondhand, you should join. If you just like chewed 3 Addies and you took some whiskey, you should join the panel. Okay, that's what we need on the panel. I'm not gonna lie to you. that is kind of the energy we're going for on the Confluence YouTube channel. So you should definitely. It's pinned comment. It's in the description. You should definitely join. Speaking of, we have an Eric Jameson. Eric Jameson. I don't know who you are. Eric Jameson. I see you in the back chat. Give me one of these. If you see me, one of these. Eric Jameson. Eric Jameson, can you hear me? You have to give me one of these, okay? Eric Jameson cannot hear me. Well, when you can, Eric Jameson, because we're on high alert still from Eduardo, who is, he has done a lot of stuff. You have to give me one of these. You have to give me one of these. You have to put your left hand in the air like you just don't care and
Your
then wave it
hand
a
in the
little
air.
bit. Like do what I'm doing, Eric. You're not doing what I'm doing. You're also not in the loop. So I think you're probably a real person, but you're also somehow not hearing me. Okay.
Tell
It
him to
is
do the
what it is.
Macarena. Tell him if he does the Macarena, he can come on panel.
Yeah, he's left StreamYards. I don't know if he can hear me, but Eric Jameson, if you're back in chat, I do want to have you on the stream, but you have to fulfill a sense of mudras, okay? You have to. This is what Emmett does, right? This is what Emmett does. You can give me one of these. That's an auto acceptance, right? If you do that, right?
That's
Otherwise,
true.
you have to do a series of hand signs, only like 2 or 3. You know, it's not like a whole lot, but
It is true. I
Just
do
saying.
that.
yeah, Emmett does that. Actually, I guess no one else knows that you do that because it's always in the back chat. So Actually, don't do it. Don't do it now, Emma. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. You're probably tempted, but then because people could copy that and then use it against me.
Well, I can't do it right now, even if I can, because I'm streaming too.
Okay, good.
Say hi to my chat, Confluence.
What's up, Emmett? What's up? Who is Voltaire there? Is Elder Lion there? Okay.
We have Dave, we have John Bird, and we had
original hater.
Frankie.
Sarcastic Saint, are you there?
Is he your? Well, yeah, he kind of hates you. I can agree with that.
Sarcastic Saint is what kind of like started me off in a way. Like it's the whole eating the balls thing. Like that is like yeah, it really got me off, but not in a gay way, in a normal way. To be clear, in a normal way.
It just pissed you off enough that you were like, yeah, I'm gonna start streaming. That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still winded, and I think I pinched my shoulder. Confluence.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that you did that. Okay, I appreciate it. I mean, that was a good display. And it's on stream forever, okay? So like at least take that, even if you did pinch your shoulder. I mean, there's records of it now, okay? You will go down in infamy or in famey. Is that a word? Probably not, but
Infamy?
What's the opposite of infamy? I don't even know.
Infamy. Outfamy is the opposite.
Alphamy?
Outfamy. Infamy and outfamy.
Oh, so did you do something to K2? He says that you fuck him over.
How did I fuck K2 over?
Yeah.
If anything, Anson fucked. There was a goal for Anson to do 20 sit-ups, and Anson said, "I'll be right back. I gotta set up my gym or something," and then Anson has not been back yet. I still think Anson will be back. I'm hoping.
Anson will not be back.
But
Anson will not be back.
He might not be.
He will not be.
Who paid for the for me to do my challenge?
That was Testicular Johnson right here. The 50 Canadian.
Shout out to Testicular Johnson. Way to support your Canadian boy. Do you get Canadian dollars or American?
Canadian.
Wait, do I? Are you asking me?
Yeah, I don't know how it works, like cross states. Like when they donate to you, does it automatically adjust to Canadian currency?
It gets converted on like the YouTube end, so it's like they do a currency conversion, because I have like Australian people like Kokomo. Shout out Kokomo if he's watching, who donates in Australian, and yeah, on the YouTube back end they do a conversion rate. And
what's the Australian currency called? Is it $1 as well?
Yeah, it's an Australian dollar, and it's actually roughly equivalent to the Canadian dollar, which is like doing pretty bad according to the US dollar.
So they're talking about bullshit that nobody wants to hear about. I got my plastic crack right here. We're gonna go through it. I just want to come up and say some of this thing. Hello, Kat. Good to see you. Good to see you, Cool. Obviously, good to see you, JB and Dave and K2. And and the other people around.
I'm like significantly older than you. I told you my age.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that's now I feel like you're just mocking me because I don't even know if I could bench half of what you benched. And again, I've been working out for like 3 years right now.
No, I was talking about the reference for the goated PM of Canada. It had nothing to do with our strength acumen.
No, but it just makes me think of that, in a way. But yes, no, yeah.
There's things
I was very young when Harper was,
There's things you guys talk about that I have no idea, and I feel overshadowed and lost. It's people are good at different things, pal.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I've been black pilled on the workout stuff. It is a bit more workout stuff. Okay, second triggered.
Are you gonna be talking about workouts?
I'm a little bit triggered on the workout stuff because I just don't get it, the dude. If you are honestly saying you're not like PED, then I just don't get it because I gave it the old college try for years, and it's like if I will not do a bicep reveal, I will not do that. But if I did, it would be shameful. And for 3 years, working hard at all of these things, the gym 5 days a week, really, and protein maxing and doing, and it's just like, it doesn't change. It changes a bit, but like not a lot. And it's I don't know why that is.
I can't run a 5 minute. I can't run a 5-minute mile.
I
You might be able to do that.
I'm really
cardio's even worse.
Okay, I'm really annoyed by this conversation about being gay and doing exercise. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Thank you for having me on, and have a good one.
I was doing exercise gay. Wait, what?
No. You said about gay weightlifting. That was the actual phraseology used about this conversation. So I'm done. I don't know anything about that. You can have that. This is a topic that I will claim ignorance, and I will go ahead and say, you guys got it. Have a good one. What the actual super fuck? I don't know what the hell I was thinking by going into a panel and then ask what is the topic? Is just gay weightlifting. I'm like, well, okay, don't know shit about any of that. You know what? I will go ahead and open a small panel, but nobody's gonna be on camera because I'm gonna go ahead and also put up my stuff. Let's see. I do have a couple topics that I would like to maybe talk about later on. Maybe I'll go through the legendary boulder stream. Now that I think about it, that wouldn't be a bad idea. The legendary boulder stream. When it comes to the plastic crack, let me go ahead and show it off. Anybody in chat is kind of interested in watching some good old plastic crackerino. You know what? We're gonna do it this way first. Yeah, this way. So they're almost done. I got him with. Oh shoot! Okay, doesn't matter. Trying to see if we can pick up the detail. Really want to. Oh, you can see the skull right there. They have like a candle on top. It looks pretty nice. Let's see one with more skulls. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of conversion on them, so I will be working on that in a moment. That's not one. Let's do this. Let's do this for a while I get everything set up, and I can put up me working on these little babies again. But I'm gonna do before I do that, I'm gonna get some people on panel, maybe get that done. Check it out. It's a very ergonomic looking keyboard. Thank you. Good to see you secondhand. I'm very happy with my keyboard. I'm not happy with my working space though. I am kind of triggered. I've been trying to figure out ways to open space, and I just don't know how because I have so much stuff on my desk right now. Just a lot of stage. If anybody wants to come up, we can have you, and I can just figure out everything on. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of cutting today. I have a couple of things that I want to cut out. Some of it is metal, and then I'm gonna be working with green stuff again, just a tiny bit, getting some purity seals, and then adding some details to the lesser space marines, and that's pretty much it. Let it rest, and tomorrow's karaoke day. Sunday is gonna be the day of the painting. Are you naming it Grogu? So the captain has the name Belial, but what I can do is I can name each and every one of the Space Marines. And if that happens, I'll probably put up like a $5 donation. If I get the $5 donation, you can get your Space Marine named after whatever name you want, and I'll probably put it on the base, just as a reminder, so the people know. The people know that that's his name. If I were to keep him, I would just, make it happen, make it Your desk looks like how my brain feels right now. Thank you. 4. YouTube decided it doesn't like my credit card. Yeah, it happens. I think I have that keyboard somewhere. It's not a bad keyboard. I got it secondhand. It cost me $2, I think. I was trying to buy an ergonomic one for a little while and just couldn't do it. Yo, cat. Welcome. Willkommen.
Hey, Emmett.
What do you think about the topic at hand on the other stream? That was pretty.
That's fucking gay.
That's fucking.
I was spurging in chat saying this is gay.
Why are you leaving? I'm like, I don't know anything about this topic. You guys have it. You guys got it.
Yeah, it was super gay. I only paid because I wanted to see Anson suffer, and then he ran.
Fucking, he's like, fuck you. I paid a lot for that when they came out. Yes, I got it secondhand for like $2. This keyboard specifically.
My keyboard is like a really noisy one, and it lights up all cool.
Oh, you got the. Is it pink?
No, so the PC that I have now is black, but we still have to build my pink one. But I have to like finish building my house.
Yeah, because it's a little bit of an investment.
Yeah, well, you know, building a log home is a little bit of an investment as well. Considering
Okay, baby steps for me. Okay, baby steps for me. Okay,
okay. Day 3 of no. So like day 3 of the project, I was $50,000 over budget, just like on day 3 of the build. So you know,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine. So, but now I'm like $200,000 over budget.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hopefully that's not gonna happen. Wait, a recap, please. Lol, miss the good stuff. So I went on a panel from another creator. His name is Confluence, and I got into the panel, and the first thing I asked is like, "What's the topic?" Because I didn't know what they were talking about, and literally the answer is gay weightlifting, and I'm like, okay, so you guys have it. You guys got it.
Yeah. Auntie told me to stop headbutting cars. Yeah, I need to do that. That's
Yeah, I agree with that. Can we please stop attacking cars with your head? It's not it's not a good idea.
Gosh, that was so painful. I swear.
Just still. Is it still painful or?
No, I'm good now, but I do have a knot on my head. Like,
okay.
It's like you can definitely feel where it was.
You had like a headache for 3 days. We even accused you of having the headache fallacy.
No, it was real.
It was.
I swear.
Don't annoy him. Nobody's annoying me right now.
So my lamb super chatted Vic. That was pretty cool.
That's true. I wonder how he got the opposable thumbs to do that, but
No, he bit the phone, and when he bit it, like it just brought up the little super chat thing. So I was like, oh well, I'm gonna let him super chat. I was holding him and patting his little butt, and he bit my phone.
Yeah. My favorite part of the whole conversation with that dude was you're people, and I'm like, are you Muslim? Yes. Yeah, okay, then you're right. Christians are the strongest you ever met.
Well, I just want to know why everyone guesses every nationality and ethnicity for you except for Mexican. Like when you left, he was like, no, I guarantee if he's German, he's strong. We're like, where the fuck did you get German? And Confluence is like, yeah, he's Mexican. So you know what? Like, I've heard every guess except for like
Except for my nationality, yeah.
except for Latinx.
Latinx, oh no. Are you Muslim?
Oh Lord.
He talks like my uncle Curtis. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm anything but my actual nationality, but apparently I am. So it is what it is.
I mean, I'm terrible with accents, but so I mean, I wouldn't have known, but which is wild because I've been a lot of places, but I still can't place accents very well.
You knew where I was from, right?
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure you knew because I was using the Mexican cat with the sombrero at the time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I thought would be an interesting stream?
What would
And
be
this
an
could be a
interesting?
future stream. This could be a future stream, or it can be a stream that I do on my channel if you're not interested. But I think someone with time, which is not me because
Okay.
I don't have time, should scour the internet for short form liberal content of how stupid they're being, and we should react to it. I think it'd be funny.
Okay. Like go through TikTok or something
Or
like
like that maybe, or shorts, like similar to the video I sent you today of the children with
that
their
one is
guesses of
insane. That one is insane.
yes,
Like
yes, I thought that was quite insane myself. So I was thinking, there's got to be more content like that out there, so we could react to that.
It has to.
Or we could just do an AI slap count, whatever.
I think yeah. Let's you know what? Let's do that. Let's try to find some. Try to find some. Let me go ahead and change this real quick. Where do you find that? By the way,
On Instagram.
On Instagram. The only thing is I don't have Instagram, so it's gonna be
Yeah,
hard.
I don't use it. Like I don't post on it or anything, but I was bored and I was looking through videos.
I wonder if there's like compilations on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure. There's gotta be. I wonder if there's a Kendra update.
That is a good question.
Okay, but yesterday's stream was wild, Emmett.
My stream? My stream
No,
was wild.
no, not your stream. No, not your stream.
It was wild. It was wild. I was trying to get Rude today to have an interview, and he declined. He said like he's rethinking his life at the moment. That he thought that it was not conclusive to his conversion into full blown T-phobia.
Oh, I mean, it's understandable.
It's understandable. When he said like he's now like a full blown T-phobic, I was like, oh, wow. Things happen for a reason. Sometimes you gotta be very, very gay to get out of the gay.
Did you see the Kale clip I sent you where she was reacting?
Talk for yourself, girl. Wait, is that on? That has to be on YouTube. That has to
It was a short, yeah.
It's on her channel.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch this. It's funny.
Cycle plays.
I need to share the screen with you here though. It's the only problem what I'm doing is that since I'm doing it in a different way, you might not be able to get. Oh, are you watching that? Can you see that?
I can't see anything.
No, no, it's because I haven't put it on full. That makes sense.
Okay, I can see now.
With
This is great.
Cal. Now the cycle is essentially this. Cal has issues.
I can't hear anything.
Speak for yourself.
You cannot hear anything?
No. God, I just got choked. No.
What do you mean?
It's fine. I know what it says. If your chat can hear it, that's fine.
My chat can hear it, yeah, but
Okay.
I don't think
That's
you
all
will
that
be able
matters.
to.
That's all that matters. We're here for the chat.
So now the cycle plays out with Cal. Now the cycle is essentially this. Cal has issues.
Speak for yourself, girl. Speak for yourself.
Now, in reality, what should have said is speak for yourself, bitch. Speak for yourself. Just fixing that for you. 'Cause you fucked that one up a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. Fuck. Oh, sorry.
These guys are
Hear
crazy,
me
by the
over-
way. These wise, those people are.
Hear me
This
over
one's
here
also
using my
crazy.
Walmart words.
I haven't. No, I have never heard you use Walmart words.
That's a lie.
You all could just get married and have a bunch of kids that would self-need help on the farm. Farm work builds character. It's free labor. Okay. Well, that's not a woman. It's a man, baby. It's a man.
Emmett lives at Home Depot in the teapot.
I am. Yeah, I live at Home Depot. I'm at Home Depot. Did you see the video I played yesterday with Caitlin Bennett? That was also insane.
Yeah.
Wait, what was her name? Brittany? Brittany.
Oh, that blonde woman.
Yeah, it's
It's Brittany, bitch.
politically. It's not incorrect.
Where the hell is K2? Where the hell is K2? He's typically a panel.
Oh well,
person.
he's probably getting ready to do something. It's way more than likely.
He's getting ready to do something. Oh no shit. He's not.
What I mean is he's probably ready to do something in his job, and that's why he's not like driving. He's probably just like getting the load ready or something.
Okay, Captain Obvious. Lord, you're so. Oh Lord.
Elder Lion is I'm about to be anti-jaunty. What do you mean, Lion? I think she's just like having a normal convo. Maybe not.
Are you finding any clips?
No, I'm not finding any clips. I'm actually not finding any fucking clips right now.
Lion, come up. We can do a slap count.
It's not politically correct. What is it? What is
They said the name of it on VIX. I can't remember.
Brittany political. Let me see if I can find it this way. No, it's never gonna happen. Great Universe Hunter Avalon. Politically provoked. That's it.
Yeah.
I was intrigued by this one, and yeah, I'm not gonna do that logic.
Are you gonna find one with Andrew?
So let's see this one.
BP. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk about him.
Ooh.
Like Jingles. Oh, BP. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk about him.
Ooh.
Very simple. Broke the fucking treaty.
You think that's a worth trade-off? This fucking loser?
Yeah, of course it was truce breaking. Of course it was. So ridiculous.
Andrew looks so young.
Yeah, it's just a little baby. He does look younger though.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Crucible. Welcome to my massive trash talk extravaganza. I see the stupid bitch.
Oh, it's a trash extravaganza.
Oh gosh.
And it starts with this stupid bitch. This is the year of this stupid bitch, because I've heard it like 20 times already. Including
So there's this stupid bitch. There's this stupid bitch and this fucking guy.
yeah, this fucking
that's the
guy
thing.
and this stupid bitch. But I mean, when the incident with Renee Good happened, the police officer starts screaming, "This stupid bitch!"
She's already in my fucking chat. Couldn't wait to get here, right? She couldn't wait to fucking get here. Yeah, about the truth. So I'll give you the backstory. I'm dumb broad. Sold out to the Hispanic future leader of the white race.
The Hispanic future
Anyway,
leader of the white race. Okay.
Backstory was she's got this loser named Justin, and he likes to run his mouth. So we finally had a confrontation on tomfoolery thing. I'm like, these fucking people take up so much of my time and they're fucking annoying. So I made a truce with them. And the truce was they weren't supposed to fucking talk about me, right? They weren't supposed to talk about me. They weren't supposed to say anything about me. And they weren't supposed to fucking lie. That was the big one. They weren't supposed to fucking lie, right? But they can't fucking help themselves, right? They have to fucking talk shit.
That's true. They do
Of
have
course,
to.
when you retaliate, they're the victim. Well, let's find out, right? So this treaty.
I'm having a little bit of an open panel, by the way, if anyone wants to jump in. There was a treaty. The treaty of the stupid bitch. Do you want to... How do we call it treaty?
The stupid bitch treaty.
Stupid bitch treaty. There's gonna be a lot of treaties like that, though. We're gonna have to find...
Mhm.
Did you see my comment that I called her the Sara before time?
Yeah.
You remember when it was made? All right. Oh, I broke it. Oh, for leaking DMs. But your God Fuentes says it's fine to mass report, fine to leak DMs, fine to do whatever you want. Stupid broad. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
wow. I remember.
That
They had like a
aside-
big problem with
That
them.
aside, dummy. You broke it. We made the treaty in May. And here's your stupid ass on April fucking 7th. Here's your stupid fucking ass on April fucking 7th. Right?
I do like
When
that
was
trash
this?
talk
This
stuff, I
wasn't
guess.
When was
breaking it?
this?
Are you sure?
April 7, 2022. So 4 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, this was before my internet time.
This was before your internet time. I was on the internet, but I don't remember any of these people except for Stardust.
I wasn't like actually officially on the internet till like spring 2025.
Until the spring.
K2's backstage.
Hey K2, how's it going?
Shalom.
Inshallah.
Okay, too.
How's it going there? Are you ready for the South to be totally fucked up?
Yeah, I'm
This
like
weekend?
I'm really worried about it, honestly.
I saw Nashville got a tractor trailer. They got like a 53-foot box, and they got it somehow where it's able to fucking dump brine all over the road.
Oh.
The South are ghetto rigging a lot of stuff for this.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
just
it's supposed to be really bad. Like it's gonna we're gonna get like 6 inches here, but it's really gonna fuck up the South with all the ice it's about to get. It's like a full day of just ice from like Saturday to Sunday night.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm probably gonna get stuck at work, and I'm like freaked out about my animals.
Call off.
I can't. Like, I have a job that like kind of have to be here. You know, people dying and stuff.
Ask for a home office.
Yeah, just be a supervisor from home.
Let's do the home office thing. Can it be home office?
Yeah.
They do keep trying to promote me, and I keep denying their offers.
Well, you shouldn't have done what you did.
You sure? I'm pretty confident this is
You should pull up a weather map, and then you'll see. You don't have to do it on stream. I'm just saying on your.
I'm gonna do it in stream right now. Weather map.
The weather channel. I always use the weather channel.
But we want to see the other side, right? Here.
Oh, you want the future predictions? This is gonna be like Saturday night and the Sunday.
Okay. This one.
Yeah, I'm in that dark blue.
You're in the dark blue team.
Back.
Eating.
So like Cincinnati's not used to that too. So everybody in Cincinnati's fucked. Kentucky's fucked. Tennessee's fucked. Georgia's definitely fucked. Florida, I'll see it when I believe it. I know it snowed there before, but we'll see it.
West Virginia's fucked. Virginia's fucked. North Carolina's fucked. We're all fucked. We're all fucked.
You're in the purple, in the actual purple area.
No, do you not know where West Virginia is?
Yeah, of course I
do. It's like right on the Ohio border.
You said purple, and I was like confused. I was like,
I said dark blue. We're that weird shaped one.
Okay.
All right, you're in North Carolina. Go up a little bit more. Just move your mouse a little bit to the right.
That one.
Yeah. This is Kentucky, right?
Yeah, that's Kentucky.
Yeah.
Well, they're about to be Kentucky.
They're gonna be Kentucky cold chicken.
Kentucky.
Kentucky cold chicken. Hey, Gorilla. Hey, John. It's your birthday, John? I think.
Wait, it's John's birthday. It's John's birthday?
I think so.
Well, screw John. He's in the summertime right now.
I just got the best idea I could do related to this video. I'm going to make a Glunk replica of a Nintendo Duck Hunter gun. That's cool. Good idea. Auntie, I don't know how I'm gonna spell it. Just ask ASY would be peace about someone saying stuff like that. Okay. My birthday, and says I'm behind. I've been promised far North Texas to be fucked. This looks chill. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kentucky
I don't think that was.
Kentucky seems bad, but I don't think it's gonna be. Maybe I'm hoping. I just hope it's not as bad as it seems. Maybe it's just the hope.
Well, no, it's going to be bad, and where the South, they don't, for whatever reason, they've been getting more snow than usual. And then they're like, we don't need the snow movable equipment, and now they're panicking.
Welcome to reality. JB, if it's your birthday, let us know. The Mike Gluck idea looks real autistic on screen. Guys, let me continue this.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right. This was from March 19th. You don't think you broke it? Let's find out. Let's find out if you broke it or not. Can't fucking help yourself. Dumb broads never fucking can help them. Just have to have my attention. That's what it is. They can't fucking help it. Have to have my fucking attention. They just can't help it. Let's find out. Did she break it?
He's doing his thing. Okay. So BP. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk about him. But...
Ooh. Let's listen to that again. Hang on. Let's listen because she knows she's not supposed to talk about me. She says it right here. Here we go again.
He's doing his thing. Okay. So BP. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk about him, but
wait. Remember, you're not supposed to fucking talk about me. She says she admits it right there, doesn't she? Let's make sure that we hear it one more time.
He's doing his thing. Okay. So BP. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk about him, but
supposed to talk about him. But guess what? I'm gonna go ahead and talk shit about him. Anyway, he's gonna go ahead and talk shit and
women
lie.
be doing women stuff.
Yeah. Did you see? Oh, by the way, okay. Did you hear me call the other guy the guy a Muslim? Did you hear that?
Yes, I was there.
That was pretty cool, huh?
Yes. I just want my money back, Confluence.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, because Anson didn't do it?
Lied. Yeah, false advertisement. I deserve my money back.
Yeah, just requested. Be like, fuck this. Sue the fucker.
I'm gonna report it on my credit card as a scam.
Sue the fucker. Sue him.
Anson ran from the.
Oh, I heard if I use the code word Confluence is gay, I get 10% off on my animated artwork. For my.
You know what? Sure, I'll agree with that. If anybody comes to me and is like, I come here because I want a pixel art character, and they're like, let me use code Confluence is gay, you get 10% off. I agree. So if you're here and you know this, contact me on Discord if you want your pixel animated character, and then just say Confluence is gay for 10% off. Which would be...
Well, he has been a good friend. He has been like, if you want one of these, contact Emmett.
Oh,
Here's
well,
his channel.
It was part
He's
of
been
the
advertising you.
I gave him a discount, and I asked him to advertise it.
Well, use promo code Confluence is gay to get 10% off. Limited time now.
You can also get 10% off if you use that one. I'm gonna use the code, but I don't have to give you a discount. Oh man, yeah. Yesterday, dude, I wish Rude would have said yes, and the only reason why I wanted for him to say yes is because it would have been funny as fuck to hear more cringe shit from Rude Moodgram. He did say, and
he's just over there trying to be a big hunky stoic cutie.
He did say, and I don't think he's gonna be mad if I say this. He did say, to be fair, it was the worst character assassination I've ever received. It reads like, this guy was so cool and handsome and stoic and amazing, and I had to fuck it all up. And I was like, well, that's true. It does sound like that.
So, and Confluence never read the chat. He never reads the chat where I'm like, on the blue hammer strength machine, I can do for chest press, I can do 340. Emmett, I can do 340. I don't do the barbell because I got a messed up shoulder and I don't want to drop the weight if my shoulder goes out. And then
Yeah,
I
it makes
die.
sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
You just have to go on his stream and do the workouts and show the dude that you're the
alpha male.
I think I am.
You're the actual alpha. You should just go ahead and do that.
That's right. I'm glad that you, Emmett, noticed that. Thank you.
Oh, I have a private message. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I want to play this just a little bit more because I think it's funny to hear Andrew just call her a bitch every 5 seconds.
Wait, who's getting called a bitch? I can't see it.
Yeah,
It's me. I'm getting called a bitch.
Every 5.
Oh,
No,
well,
it's
that's
not
normal.
you. Oh, God.
Did you say that's normal?
You did.
Fuck. I mean, true, but shit.
She.
Can't help myself. Gonna talk some shit and gonna lie. Here we go.
This isn't gonna be a bad thing, but
Where'd Lorenzo go?
he's saying that Jangles is the reason that BPF quit. So Jangles, that's a big deal for you. You should like wear your crown, I guess.
Can't help it. She can't help, but she couldn't help it. She just had to say my name, had to bring me up to Jangles, couldn't fucking help herself. What does she say to Jangles? She lies, right? Jangles, BPF, but you're the reason I quit. No, bitch. No, bitch. I left because you promised me you wouldn't have him back on because this guy had contacted all types of feds, just like Cam had. Okay, just like Cham did, and you still had that federal informant on your fucking show, right? So you fucking lied right out of the gate.
Whoever
and
calls
brought
the
me
feds
up
are
right
gay.
out of the fucking gate. Can't help yourself. But by the way, right here's you admitting it.
So this goes back, and I think it's important to understand. I know what is going on now, I think. So during this time of this is 2022. This is after the Great Purge of the 2020s, but during like 2020, 2019, 2018 to like 2022, there was a great purge of the internet. If you talk about any of the the stabby jabby or anything had to do with that, it was very likely that you were going to get cheated from the internet. And I think that's what they're referring to here. They're talking about when the groypers started using the same tactics that the leftists were using to get people demonetized and to get people like pretty much out of the internet. And what they were saying was pretty much that they did it because everybody else was doing it. So like it's a little bit what I do sometimes when I'm like, well, if everybody can be a piece of shit, I can be a piece of shit. That was pretty much the idea.
One more time.
Like Jangles. Okay. So BPF. Okay, I'm not supposed to talk about him, but
I'm not supposed to talk about him, but I'm gonna talk about him. Can't help myself. Can't help it.
like I'm not. This isn't gonna be a bad thing, but
Where'd Lorenzo go?
he's saying that Jangles is the reason that BPF quit. So Jangles, that's a big deal for you.
Big deal
You should
for you,
like wear your
Jangles.
crown, I guess.
Put the crown on,
I
Jangles.
mean, that would have to.
That was a funny
give it-
debate.
That would
You
have to
think
give it
that?
some sort of significance.
That was a funny debate.
You think that's a worth trade-off? This fucking loser?
no, that's
I
okay.
love Rob Noah, right? He calls it right away. He's like, you think that's a good fucking trade-off? You trade off for this fucking loser? Nobody could figure it out. They still can't. Well, who cares, right? They can't fucking help themselves.
It's
I
fucking
already
loser
have
on your
Oh,
channel.
Rob, God
I'm not gonna
damn,
explain
you're
I'm not gonna
so
go through all that because I don't think that's the reason. But like,
Alright, so there we go. This is another thing. Like Rob Norris being in the internet forever, so they knew each other. I knew of Rob Norris way before I knew of Andrew Wilson. He had a crazy debate with Destiny once. Am I alone?
Yes. Well, hold on. I'm gonna put use promo code Confluence is gay in a super chat. The Confluence. Oh,
I hate how Southern Style left the cells get snowed in, or the Palestinian function when it snows. It happens every year. It's not like it's rare. I love Texas. It's wild when I was actually in decent mood. Lol, that was short-lived. At least something good will come of all these, gay. Gay. Okay.
they're still talking about moving weights. That's gay.
Promo code for what? So, do you see the character that I'm using right now? How much is the code? Free Panelstein? Damn. Free Panelstein is a good one. I'm gonna give it a 10% off too. So 10% for free Panelstein, 10% from Confluence is gay. But you can use either one or the other, not both of them. What do you use it for? I make pixel art characters. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the screen real quick. For example, I have Abe. You can see Abe right here. I have Confluence. You can see him right here. And you can see mine right here in the corner screen. And if you want yours, I can make it for you. The only thing you need is OBS, and I'll teach you how to set it up and, do it for you. So I'll do it for you, and I'll set it up for you, and then you'll be able to pretty much use it. I have more stuff going on. I thought it would have ranked higher. Yeah, I want the money. Okay, the plastic crack is not cheap, and I want a lot more plastic crack. I think these Space Marines that I'm doing, the actual it was $62. The cost of the cost of them. The actual cost of them is probably about $90. Can I make one based on the picture next to your name? Yes, of course. You send me the picture and I can do it. And mine is like lower quality than the ones I make for people. The ones I make for people are like this one. So you see they're small pixels. There's a little bit more quality on them.
Oh God, your eyes are gone.
Yes, because I changed the scene for the stream. Now I'm back, and my eyes are back.
Oh, good. The Asian guy's back.
Yeah, I'm back. The Asian guy.
Like, I don't think I don't read the reasoning is a little funny. So like, okay, they got in a debate. It was a trans debate, and like BBF did he pulled up a video of two trans people like breastfeeding their children, and Jingle said, he said, this is child like rape. He's like, well, if you think this is like child rape, you just showed child porn on a stream. And basically he started saying that in a tweet, and people were like saying, like tagging the FBI, saying, oh, well, this guy just like showed child porn on stream, and this is like allegedly
they were like tagging the FBI and all of that, and you still let him come back on the program, and then you go, that's not the reason he quit though, even though that's the reason I cited for quitting right then and there. Couldn't fucking help themselves. Never can. They never fucking can.
Well, that's kind of insane. To be honest, that's really fucking insane.
Well, showing CP stuff on a stream is pretty gay.
Well, it was
Emmy,
not.
I
You should
think
be
you
executed.
should. I
What?
think you should show the chat that scene you made of the sheep jumping
you
the
wanna?
fence.
Yeah, I can do that.
I thought that was
I
really
heard.
cool.
I heard your neighbors, cat. They can. They'll wipe their records clean if they have any of that stuff in Virginia.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I was not paying attention at all
read-
to what you guys were talking
Read
about.
what the Virginia governor did. Like, if you get caught with
Oh, she's
CP porn,
retarded.
SA, and stuff like that, they like. I don't know what they did, but it's pretty bad. Exactly. I don't
She's
want to
dumb.
misquote.
Yeah, I'll look. She's dumb. She's real dumb. Real dumb.
I just left the truck stop. I promoted Emmett's channel on Confluence when I did use promo code. Confluence is gay. They get 10% off your animated artwork from Emmett.
Yeah. So this is the sheep. It's on my screen, but yeah, I made that for cat. She wanted some more sheep. That's pretty cool.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Now it's
So this was during the because Andrew Wilson, if I remember correctly in all the lore, had a fight with the Groypers. I think that's interesting.
stream's fine. There was a quick surge, no big deal. Very simple. Broke the fucking treaty. Now here's the
I
thing.
got American flag.
I'm a
American
benevolent
first
person,
flag.
right? I'm just that way. The nice thing is that I don't want to fucking talk about politically provoked. They suck. I just showed the video. Brittany, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of my chat. Some mod go over to fucking Twitch and ban this fucking retard from my chat. What the fuck is she doing in my chat? What are any of you idiots doing in my chat? But anyway, yeah, of course it was truce breaking. Of course it was. So ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's so ridiculous. You know? I just showed the video, Brittany. Like, you're done. It's over. You broke the fucking truce. Yeah, go ahead, do a stream on it. I don't fucking care what you do. My overarching point is, again, I don't want to bother with these fucking people. Okay? They already fucking sold out. They already sold out. They already made the Faustian deal. They sold out. They're not worth talking about. Right? But they've been pinging me all week and fucking trying to get my attention on Twitter and all this other fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'll just fucking address it so that's out of the way so that people can fucking see. Okay? They broke the fucking truce weeks ago. Broke it on April fucking 7th. Okay?
You think that's a worth trade-off? This fucking loser?
Wow. He called us all losers, and that stopped.
No, he was talking about
that'd
he was
be
talking to that stupid bitch.
No. Use promo code.
Use promo code. Use promo code Confluence. I'm waiting for the release of the Crucible beer. The Crucible beer would be a good something cool
Hold on, what?
to actually sell, I think.
What type of beer? Is it like a PA? Because PA's kind of like gay with all the hipsters. Like an actual light beer.
I don't
Or
know
is it
what
a
kind.
marijuana beer? Then I can't drink that.
You can't drink. Oh no, you cannot drink that. Makes sense.
Oh, marijuana beer? No, I cannot.
There's no way you can. I was sure I had the beats for a knife, but apparently I don't. I only have dual knife. I'm gonna keep on looking for it. I'm trying to find a Crazy Lefty compilation. Oh, we can see the leftist post-election meltdown. Do you want to see that one?
Well, I thought it's pretty cool how that weird guy that stormed the church got arrested today.
Oh, that's right. Let's watch that. What is
He's
this?
like that fucking
Did
karma.
Donovan?
He's like, I'm an American patriot. How dare you? And I'm like, no, you're not. You're oh, there's a word I would like to say, but I can't. But it's also that's a name for a bundle of sticks.
I think this is it.
This is your one and only warning. Continue to feed online. I think we should leave our city. Nobody wants you here.
Leave our city. Nobody wants
duck.
you here. It's
I thought
probably
it was
Doc.
duck at first.
Let's be honest. It's probably Doc.
I thought it was duck, to be fair.
As I said, let's be honest. It's probably Doc. Yeah, it is. It's probably Doc.
It looks a lot like him, from what I remember. Allegedly, it's Duck. You gotta say that, Emmett. He can sue you.
Oh, that's right. Allegedly. Allegedly, it's Doc.
He will sue you and take all your space marines.
We're community members and you're agitators. That's the federal government, dude.
The government's doing their job that the American people asked Donald Trump to do.
That guy needs to go back to fucking Mexico. Just look at his thing.
You know who needs to shut the fuck up? You know who needs to shut the fuck up? Joe Rogan.
Oh, Joe Rogan needs to shut the fuck up.
Emmett's gonna round up all the Mexicans, and then he's gonna be the last one left here, and then he's gonna.
Well,
I made
it's kind
that
of weird
joke.
how it's kind of weird how the left say that they're not racist, but then they go to the black guy, you're a race traitor, and then they go to the Mexican that's like, this is your first and final warning. If you continue to harass, they go, I can't understand you. You're with your Spanish speaking.
Yep.
So I'm assuming the woman was black.
Probably. Very likely.
You guys are coming here and destroying our community. I can't even get fucking tacos right now because of you.
I could.
That's right. But you know what I want to see? More Somalians going back to Somalia. The DHS declared that Somalia is safe again. So
Okay.
there's no need for them to refugees.
I want to see more leering centers for kids that don't read good.
I need that.
I need one of those. That was 1.5 million a year. I need one of those. I read well, but I still want one of those.
So I guess the ringleader of this was a white woman that was dating a Somalian. Talk about low self-esteem.
Imagine a white woman being the cause of things. Like, imagine that. That's so out of character, right?
That will never happen, okay? That will not. What are you trying to say?
Imagine a white woman being terrible.
I don't think that's possible, Kat. I think Yeah,
I just think women need to shut the. I do agree with Nick Fuentes on some things. Like women need to shut the fuck up.
Well, you know, I do sometimes. But no, like white women are so offended for everyone else. It's wild.
And it's kind of amazing how there's just been blacks on fucking they're streaming and they go, "You died for color people, and we color people don't give a fuck about you, Renee Good."
Yeah, that's true. I saw
sorry.
that. That was actually funny. Don't call her that. That's only for us, the blacks. Okay. Well, that was quick. Probably gonna do the double then. Okay. Hey, W Radio. How you doing?
Hey, Radio.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I just listened to that taco comment right now. Can't even get any fucking tacos.
Can't even get any fucking tacos.
Yeah.
It's like the most
Damn.
available food in the United States right now, like anywhere, in any fucking state. I can't get
Taco
fucking
Bell?
tacos.
Well, what
Taco
probably
Bell,
happened because I read a story.
shell,
Oh, sorry, Casey.
fucking
Go ahead.
delicious. You shut the
I
fuck.
read a
What?
story. Are we gonna fight?
Yes. Fight.
Don't make me pull out my Dollar Tree words. I was just gonna say, I read some stories where like these DEI agents were going in and having some tacos at these Mexican restaurants and then arresting the whole staff. So that's wild.
Oh, it was supposed to be a Taco Bell. So supposedly they went to like a Taco Bell, and
Well, that's not even Mexican.
they requested the food, and after they requested the food, they like asked people outside for something, and then they arrested everybody. And
Well, no, there was one local, like an actual Mexican restaurant local to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better.
Yeah.
They were tipped off. The food was too good.
Can the ICE doesn't like to pick up their phone. It's super busy. Can you guys tag ICE in this? There's a lot of Mexicans that speaks nothing but Spanish in Whitestown, Indiana, at the Love's truck stop.
Just please don't mess with the Mexicans that are in East Tennessee for just even like just a few more months. I got to get my house finished, please. Thank you.
Just don't mess with those one for now. Everyone
the
else
East Tennessee ones.
Everyone else is free. You can mess with it with all the others, just not those ones yet.
Well, I mean, all you got to do is report them after they finish your house, and then
Yeah, that was the thing people were saying. You just go ahead and report them. It's like
That was my plan. I was gonna go pick up a truckload at Home Depot, get them to do a bunch of work on my house, and then call ICE on them, and then I would get the reward for turning them in. So I'm actually gonna make money on this house build.
Weren't you supposed to be making the house because you're making money out of it at the end?
If I sell it,
Are you gonna sell it?
we'll see.
Oy vey.
The intention wasn't to sell it. No, the intention was not to sell it when I first started the project, and then I got like really pissed off at all of it because nothing was going right. And then I don't know, I'm back on the I might want it train now.
Hey, can I say something that I thought was kind of funny? Is over like in Minnesota and a lot of these colder areas where, like in Chicago and stuff, where a lot of the black population is upset that you have migrants coming in taking their like SNAP funding and stuff, that they're now in debt. And there was an argument between a couple of guys, a Hispanic guy and a black guy, online talking about, hey, how come you guys don't show up for us, but you guys show up for Black Lives Matter? And I was thinking about it, I'm like, I remember the guys in Black Lives Matter were upset that the Mexicans weren't rioting along with the black guys. And I was like, that's interesting. And I worked for a parts company up in Oakland at the time. And they had a black guy there that went into the warehouse and was trying to get all the Mexicans to, come on, man, you support us, right? You support us, right? During the BLM riots. I remember we had one dude, this guy goes, and I knew he wasn't here like legally, but it's like, fuck it, I'm not here to cause waves, right? And this guy goes, where the fuck were you guys when we were getting deported under Obama? I'm like, why are two different minority groups? And I don't even think you even call Hispanics minorities anymore. They're like kind of like a majority now.
I call them Latinx because Emmett really likes that.
Oh my God! Stop,
I
please, please stop.
I want the Mexicans and the blacks to team up to fight the other Southern Americans and then
no,
Somalians.
Mexicans already have that. We're already racist as heck. We don't like Salvadorians. We don't like anyone from South America. We don't like Cubans. Black beans, yeah, we'll accept those, but that's it.
Well, I need you and the blacks and the Mexicans to get together and fight the Somalians. It got to be like Black Hawk Down. I imagine that's how it's going to be like.
Yeah, we're good to go as long as they're not Samoans.
Yeah, just please. Mark Doss says, Emmett, please call yourself a bad boy. I'm a bad boy.
Oh God, are you stoic too?
No, no, I'm not. I'm a cynic now. Fuck that.
Oh my God, that love audit was fucking wild.
Fuck that.
Are you a stoic hunky cutie?
Dude, during that love audit, we traveled so far to go nowhere.
But we got to get rid of Ted Cruz.
People kind of ask me like, why do you watch that kind of crap? And I was like, well, let me tell you something. It's probably the best worst thing you can watch online when people crash out, and it makes it amazing. Because
and this
it
person's
is,
part
fact,
of the Destiny group, right? Part of that his circle.
Yes, I think so.
Even hilarious.
It's the whole. It's like part of the pan. It's so It's like, God, I my brain is going all over the place. So the people mentioned on that expose, easy, Destiny. It was easy. Destiny, Sara, Kel, a bunch of no-name people, and I don't know the community of the
expose
drama. I don't know. It's so weird. And the worst part of the whole thing is like, oh, I'm in love with this guy. He doesn't want me anymore.
Why am I so good at finding like retarded shit?
Well, you're supposed to be finding the Virginia thing. Just saying.
I'm not looking. I'm working.
She's working.
Oh, she's working. She said she was gonna look it up, but okay.
No, I meant like when I'm not working.
My bad, misunderstanding.
It's all right. We're still gonna fight K2.
Was it a misunderstanding though?
Well, actually, this by definition was a misunderstanding. It was.
The name drops were insane, but the actual thing was also like everything about that video is insane. everything about the video is insane. I was one of the
infographics, the charts, the.
They went so far. Just a little further, it could have been more professional. I mean, why put in all that effort just to fall short?
Well, let's be honest. The falling short is not new in for this person. Okay.
Well, I kept waiting for the nuke. We were promised a super nuke. We never got it.
I wanted Venn diagrams and timelines. We got none of that.
We never got it.
We didn't got anything. It was a very nothing burger kind of ending, to be fair. But
I mean, it was a nothing burger, but it was a something burger as well.
it's like everybody got name drop, and then nobody had anything to do with it.
Well, we learned a lot of
We didn't
gay
yeah.
stuff. We learned a lot of gay stuff.
Boom, 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 boom.
We learned it's not okay to be a hunky, stoic cutie.
No, not
He's
okay.
in
I
great
gotta
shape
leave,
apparently,
guys.
and tall, dark.
I
and
gotta
handsome.
leave, guys. Sorry.
Have a good one, K2.
Later, K2.
Take
Be
care.
safe.
Have a good one.
That was sarcasm.
Oh, later, Ted
Oh.
Cruz.
Oh,
What
are you
after?
calling yourself a hunky, stoic cutie? I just got it. Okay. That's funny.
So what's the story with Ted Cruz, man? You said he has to go. What happened?
Oh
What
yeah,
did I miss out on?
he takes money from APAC, and if you look at my character,
I
He
don't, you know, it's
also
funny.
he also said about the Jews were the chosen people and stuff like that too. So
and it's his life goal to protect them. or something like
yes,
that.
that's true. My life goal is to protect Jews.
Israel.
I think
Look out
Mark
for Israel.
probably missed yesterday's stream, so I'm gonna suggest you go back and watch that stream, Mark.
Yeah, I would recommend you to check yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream is a legendary stream. We learned a lot and then we didn't want to like halfway through learning a lot. We were like realizing that we didn't want to learn a lot. To be honest, like at that point it was too late. But we really didn't want to learn.
We
that
learned
much.
a lot of nothing. We learned a lot of nothing.
And to be fair, that's why I made Hugh Cruz, because he said that.
Can you put a yarmulke on your Jew cruise?
I do.
Yeah, he does. I think he has a
Oh, let me zoom
yarmulke.
in. Maybe it's my. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I see it now.
Oh my
I can zoom
god,
in enough.
second button, read his comment.
Not really, but I did learn what mud crab actually means, and it ain't sand he's digging in.
Sorry, I just snorted.
Sorry, I just snorted.
Oh god.
I was literally banging my head up against my wall, listening to part of that last night. I was like, when is this person gonna get to a fucking point? Like, what are we like?
Oh,
what happened?
you thought there was a point. That's funny.
Well, you're gonna describe an event to me. I want to hear what the event was.
I listened to part of it, and then I couldn't take it anymore, Emmett.
I know.
I was using the word Fago as a code word for something else.
I get it.
For a word that means a bundle of sticks. Oh, I guess. Hey, get the fuck out of my lane, you asshole. Get off your phone. Fucking four-wheeler.
Hands free, baby.
Fucking four-wheeler.
Well, we actually got to hear this twice because the night before, Elderline spurred out about it a little bit, and then Emmett did the full stream. It was
Elderlion quit. Elderlion was like, I can't do this anymore. I
The
can't
mud
do
crab.
it.
Oh my
And I was like,
goodness, I'm so sorry.
I couldn't listen to whatever the Fago voice anymore. I'm like, I'm done.
Elderlion was like, I can't do this. I need to stop. And I was like, yay, my content is safe.
And then he finished the game about the dead dogs. That was a terrible game. It was a terrible game, Elderline.
It's a great game. What are you talking about?
It was a terrible game and terrible timing because my dog died last week, so terrible timing for that game. It was a terrible timing for that game.
I think you did it on purpose, let's be honest.
Yeah. Elder, you better not have done that on purpose. Like all these dogs with halos and.
Did you realize that one of the dogs got like the halo removed? It disappears and nobody cares at the end. Like I was thinking that they were gonna take the halo back. The dogs are gonna like.
Of
be
course, you
back.
were gonna take the wrong exit. You dumb fuck. Get off your phone.
But no, they just like no, that doesn't happen. Like nobody cares. Like, okay.
I didn't notice it.
I guess. I guess the dog is dead now. Like super dead.
K2, when are you gonna start
did it die
streaming?
from boredom from listening to that story?
Did I get deported? Not yet. No. And do you know what's the worst part? I think the Nev person lives in Canada, in Canada.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's not like we can send eyes together.
You keep saying her. Everyone was getting triggered by that last
I'm
night.
so sorry. It's like I don't know.
I hear Herm is acceptable.
Herm, yes,
Chim.
Herm.
It was Emmett's accent.
Elder Lion said, well, Elder Lion is right. His dog died last week too, and he said he was just trying to go all hunky stoic to so that he wouldn't shed a tear. That's why he played the dog game.
Wait, Elder dog died too?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elder.
Yeah. Both of us had dog drama last week.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Dogs are like family members, but not my two dogs. They're emergency food rations. They look like little hot dogs.
Mine was very sick for a while, and then just got really, really bad, really, really quick. So it was sad. And I'm a girl, and everything is just. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Change the subject.
Okay, all right. I actually got a good segue off of that. That's messed up, but it's happy. It's like it has a happy ending.
Okay, good.
All right, it's animal based, so tears incoming, but not real tears. Okay, I get a call from one of my daughters, and she's 20 years old, and she's choking up, crying. I can't listen to her. I'm like, calm down. What are you saying? What's wrong? Where to go? She's just keeps crying and crying and crying. She goes, my cat, my cat, my cat. She's had her cat since she was, 12. And she goes, I'm back here on this back country road. I'm like, oh crap. That's like 600, 700 yards from the house. I'm like, that's not good. So I drive all the way over there. So I beeline it off from my work, from my route. I go over there and I meet her, and she runs in the middle of the road and flags me down. So I have to go off the side of the road. And I go, what's wrong? Like, get out of the road. She goes, I don't want you to run over the cat. I'm like, so you ran in the middle of oncoming traffic to stop me from running over an already dead animal? I go, you're beside yourself. So we go walk over there, and there's this smush on the ground that kind of resembles.
Sorry, Walmart. You only go 65, dumbass. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what led to this one too, right? Anyway, so we go over there, and she goes, do you have a box or anything? And I'm like, dude, this thing's gone, dude. It's just whatever it is, it's a blob now. So I go get a box, and I scrape it off, put it in the box and stuff. And I'm going, oh man, this cat must have been out here for a while, a couple of weeks. It's pretty jerkied up pretty good. And we're looking at it and all that stuff. And like, she's like, can you grab its collar? I'm like, I don't see a collar there. I'm going through whatever the remains of this thing is. I'm trying not to throw up. And my wife shows up. She's like, that can't be the cat. I go, why? She's like, the cat was at her house last night. So I'm looking at it. I go, it's a fucking raccoon.
Well,
So I boxed up. They were gonna have like a burial for the cat and all this stuff. Now it's a raccoon. And I gave her the box. I go, "What do you want to do with it?" She left it on the side of the road. I'm like, "Wow, cold blooded. You women are cold blooded."
It was
Well,
not.
I had to go grab a possum out of my field last week because, like, often I'll find a possum that looks dead in my field because my dogs like to kill everything that's in my yard that shouldn't be there. Well, my sheepdogs, I should say. And I never know if it's a live possum or a dead possum. So I just went and
because it is
grabbed
the
it.
name, yeah.
Yeah. So I went and grabbed it and I was like, I don't know if you're alive or dead. So I just like got it out of the field and like threw it over into the like woods. But I checked the next day and it was still laying there. So it was dead this time. It was dead this time.
Either that or it's God tier, and it's God tier.
It's still
Possum
there.
or
Like
possum.
It was frozen to the ground. So wild.
So this, you guys were watching the video of one of the guys getting arrested, the dude with the beard and all that stuff, the crazy
that's
former
what I was
serviceman.
trying. That's what I was trying to watch.
Oh
But
no,
we just
he
started
got
talking about it.
dishonorably discharged. Busted down to private. Like the dude didn't serve. He got dishonorably discharged.
He didn't. Did he make it through boot camp at least?
Yeah, they demoted him to a private before they kicked him out.
Yeah.
So he made it, and then they kicked him out.
I heard some of his taunts that he had for the guys in uniform, the uniformed federal officers, and many of those federal officers are former servicemen. They're from different branches of the United States military. A lot of them are signing up, hundreds of them, to perform this duty, this civic duty, right? And so here he is talking smack to them, and I was like, dude, you're lucky that guy doesn't have just enough PTSD to bring rank and file, because I don't think that dude's nothing but the dude's frail. He's a thin dude that's talking all this smack. I mean, I'm sure that's what he wanted too. The guy's a professional agitator. I was happy to see him get handcuffed per se.
It was very nice that he people were following him around before his arrest, and he goes, "Why are you guys following me? I'm an American patriot."
Yeah, he was following ICE around and telling them
I know.
stuff. What? So you're telling me that private citizens can't follow other private citizens around? I mean, he got a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he liked it very much, and I guess he's an alcoholic too, so I don't think he's a really good person.
Well, I'm sure he has a lot of coping mechanisms, but to that point that you're saying about him, that he's an alcoholic, how is he making his money if he's spending all of his time doing this? Who's paying him? Where's this guy
George
getting his funding
Soros.
from? Oh yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it was
so
from Soros, and also
BlackRock, Vanguard.
No, but also the women were also like paid. They moved from Colorado to whatever the hell they were, and the only reason why they would move, because apparently they were not getting a job in the city, is because they were professional agitators.
Because I think they arrested the black lady, they arrested him, and then
Don Lemon too, I believe.
Well, no, Don Lemon. The judge refused to sign the order on Don Lemon. He got a modicum of protection because even though he participated in it, he's hiding behind he's a journalist thing. And so the judge that they went to refused to sign off on his. Now, I don't know if they went to a local magistrate or they went with a federal judge. Normally, when it's something like that, they can usually do some judge shopping, get one who's sympathetic. But there's we have an epidemic of rogue judges in this country that don't
Activist
follow the law.
The judge the local judge tried screwing with the ICE, saying that they can't pepper spray to defend themselves. Just got shot down by a federal judge, appeals court, saying that they can do whatever they can to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you got Black Panther and all of them over there just gonna boil the pot. The Black Panther's like, we stand up for anybody who's
that's not true.
minority.
Historically, that's not true.
No, they're fucking stupid. These people that are taking your jobs. I mean, how I look at it, because they don't cost that much for labor, they're helping that 1% that they're supposed to hate too. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that's not new. Okay, too. They've been all like these.
I know.
These
I
are specific.
know. I just like pointing out the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy.
The hypocrisy. Hey, that was a really good impersonation of Emmett there. I thought it was really good, man.
Yeah, I did an Emmett impression.
It is true. When I don't know how to say a fucking word.
You know what? Not to bring this full circle to Manar, but I just can't get over the fact that he said he couldn't understand you. I'm like, dude, Manar, you're harder to understand than anyone else on this panel.
Well, Manir's still coping because the first debate I had with him was a very simple debate. The question, he was like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and give the interpretation, right? And I'm gonna read the Bible. And the first thing I said is, well, how do you know you got the correct interpretation of the Bible? And he's still mad about it because he doesn't even, every time he comes on panel, he goes off about it. He's like, this guy doesn't know where to go to the Bible. It's like, okay.
Well, that is his deal, man. You're right. He likes to go to, he wants to make it a religious argument. Then he goes to his corner, and then he boxes himself in and says, "I'm safe within these walls." I'm like, and then when you were like, you're like, let's not even make this a religious debate. Let's just make this a debate off of just logic. He didn't like that. You didn't take the bait on that.
It was like, I want to read it. Yeah, it's like, no, before you read it, I need to know how you got the correct interpretation. Because I can read it, so it's in you. No! Because the moment he says it's on me, I can't interpret it, that's really bad for him. And I think he knows
Rage
it.
quit.
Rage quit.
Yeah, I'm rage quitting. Bye, guys.
Don't rage quit. See you later,
I'm
Kat.
so mad. Fuck you guys. Bye.
This fucking
Oh dang, she did rage quit.
Adios.
Yeah, she's working, so she probably had stuff to do.
I'm working too, Emmett.
Different kind of work.
But is it work though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then. Good for you, man.
I gotta make sure everybody gets their boxes.
I seen road judges. Let me see if I can actually go through this.
It's bigger than that.
This guy's funny though. I'll hear that again because that made me laugh.
We are community members, and you guys are paid agitators. You guys are coming here and destroying our community. I can't even get fucking tacos right now because of you.
I can't even get fucking tacos right now.
Oh, who's the paid agitators?
That guy's a paid agitator. It's obvious that he's a paid agitator.
The speed limit is 30 through the scale house. Pull him around back. He's going below the minimum. Pull him around back. He can't read.
Make sure he speaks English.
English. Are you speaking English?
I can't even get tacos, and it's bigger than that. That just goes to show how serious this shit is.
I can't even get tacos.
I'm not going to the gym right now, and I'm here. I'm here for my fucking community. I'm here every fucking day, and you will see me every fucking day.
I wonder what the percentage is of agitators that are not from Minnesota, that are from out of state.
This guy was from DC, I think. Like, so far, no one that's there is actually from the community. Like, there are some weirdos that, like, maybe are, but the majority are not from the actual community.
There was a school bus that they caught coming in. It was painted black and red.
Yeah, this is paid. All of this is paid. First off, all of it is fake, and all of it is paid. And if they don't put
all of it is gay.
Don Lemon in if they don't get Don Lemon for what he did in church, like we have a problem.
Why would you give Don Lemon that gift and put him in a prison where there's guys, in the same cell next to him?
Oh, you're telling me that we should put him in the girls' jail?
I think he would like it.
Yeah, because he's one sassy, prickly bitch when he has to deal with women.
One sassy motherfucker.
Women
Did you
have.
not see
I
him?
remember that one quote.
It is. He's
whatever
super
show. He's
sassy.
like women are expire after a certain point. Like he's being.
Oh yeah, that they have a shelf life. I was just like fucking asshole, dude. I go, I'm probably way more chauvinistic than he is, and I don't even say shit like that. That's like there was no point in me even commenting on that.
Is he wrong though?
Well,
I think he is wrong, but it's because you don't see a woman as an object. You see a woman as the person you're gonna marry. In that aspect, right?
Not
Otherwise, it doesn't
disagreeing
fucking
with
matter.
that.
If you
I'm
see,
not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying when their main purpose is to reproduce, and then they can't reproduce anymore.
well, it's part of their.
Mean, that's probably a little overly reductive, because all organisms on Earth is eat, survive, reproduce, eat, survive, reproduce. We're one of the few one of the few species on this planet that makes hentai and politics and shit like that. There's no other species on the planet which does that. So I think we're outliers.
Well,
Wolfpacks makes borders, and they have a leader.
It is true.
I say wolf.
It is kind of true that we are special per se.
I mean, dolphins are pretty close to us. They're big assholes.
That is true.
You got to be careful of those porpoises, man. They're have you seen the Animal Planet? They got porpoise rapists and stuff. It's true, dude.
What are they?
So they have different species of dolphins and like porpoises. They have that species will actually force itself on their partners, and dolphins have been known to force themselves on porpoises, a different species. And they're like one of the few species like, yeah, you don't get a say in this. you're you're gonna be compelled.
And then that happened to Hank Hill in one of the King of the Hill episodes.
One of the new ones or old ones?
I think it was one of the old ones where he went to, or was it a different one where they went to like one of those cartoons, adult cartoons. But they did an episode where they went down to like an amusement park that had dolphins, and then one of them got graped by a dolphin.
Oh, that's Emmett, true. They do that. They do that.
Do you have your expiration chart?
The expiration chart.
You need to know where they are on their shelf life.
I wonder, I'm past the expiration. That's not true. Shut up. Okay.
I mean, if you don't want to have kids, I could see a lot of women pretending it. Oh no, I'm way past my expiration.
Yeah. It is what it is. I feel like I always come at a weird time. No, you don't.
Well, it's kind of weird because we're about to make fun of
mean? What's that supposed to mean? You come at a weird time.
Jesus, making it worse.
Hi, Tari.
Marriage is part of theosis. As far as I know, it's a spiritual training ground for eternal life. Well, it's a marriage is a blessing, and you're supposed to be doing it through the church. Otherwise, you're sinning. Let me go ahead and continue with this
Protestant
one.
Church.
I would have things to say about that, but at this point, I just want to. I just want people to get married, so I don't care.
You think it's funny that all these people are blowing rape whistles right now?
I think it's dumb, and I think all of them are like making things worse for themselves. It's weird that we hear all of these kind of bullshit from these people in general, but it's I don't know. I really dislike all of this virtue signaling. It's very annoying.
Well, if you take the paid actors out of it, the fake people, and you leave the rest of them, they're activated through emotions. They're controlled and swayed by their emotions.
Well,
It's crazy.
I got a dilemma, Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
In Ohio, we either got to vote for Vic Ramaswamy or a Democrat. I don't want to vote for either one of them.
Is it set in stone that it's gonna be Ramaswamy?
Yep, it's already set in stone. Which is weird. You got the Teamsters Ohio Riders supporting him.
Why didn't
Vivek's not like a UBI candidate, right? He's not like a universal basic income guy, not like that Yang guy out of New York. No. Yeah, you guys should be.
I don't
should be all
want
right with him.
Indian.
I think you'd be better off with him than with the other guy for sure.
I'm writing in my friend. He will get the job done. He's very authoritarian. He'll get the job done.
Is it me? Are you trying to write me?
Oh no! You haven't met my the guy that I went on sleeper team with. He's very. You should talk to him one day, Emmett. You would have a field day.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
He's very. He's like, oh, I read that the Louis guy wants to bring back the monarchy to French, and he's like, I thought that was pretty based.
Yep,
so
that makes sense.
Just give you a little bit. Like he's just like, don't even give them warnings. Just arrest those paid agitators. Just get rid of them. Don't even give them a warning. Breaking.
It's funny. I was thinking about that, and I'd like to get your guys' thoughts on this because right now you have free access across the country. You don't need papers to go from like one state to another, like in Russia during like the Soviet Union era, right? I'm all for shutting these guys down, and I could see smaller communities having a thing like, hey, after hours, we're going to stop you, and if you're not local, you need to get the heck out, or we're going to,
for me to do my job.
Yeah.
No, he's right. Like truckers will have a problem. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if that is like the best
idea.
I
kind of think they should. Then they can get rid of all the illegal ones.
I mean, if that's what I mean, that's a good idea. I don't know.
That's what I want. Then rates will go back up for those owner-operators that are bitching about stuff, how they got low pay, not doing very well. And then you won't have American companies going out of business. Like, there's like thousands. Well, I think it's funny. You got thousands of non-union truck companies go out, but like 4 union companies went out of business. They're like, look at it. The union companies are failing it. And then it's like, dude, there's thousands of non-union companies going out of business every day. Yada, yada, yada.
For several reasons, and a lot of them are economy based,
Well, the economy is not doing great, but it's I think I really believe that that the economy is gonna be doing better next year.
Well,
this year,
I don't know if you saw. That's why Trump went to that Ford plant in Dearborn. The Ford announced that pretty soon they're going to be running a 24-hour shop, which they'd never done before. What the fuck, dude?
Well, what's the population in the surrounding area for Dearborn, Michigan? That I could see how a 24-hour would be pretty big for them if they've never done something like that before.
This guy needs to be pulled over. Hashtag ICE. Lydia's Express. He tried merging, taking me out. Oh, where's his DOT numbers? Where's his DOT numbers? Fucking asshole. Fuck you. He's going on 275 right now. ICE, get him.
Ice, get him. Ice.
He was Arabic or Indian.
Okay. Yeah, get him.
I'm gonna cross the middle lane and get to the exit and take out your front bumper. That's why you don't drive in the middle of the fucking road, retard. I'm sorry. I'm road raging Emmett pretty hard today.
To be fair, I think it's perfectly fine.
Hey Emmett, do you have a video at all queued up for Don Lemon at all?
I'm not, but I'm probably gonna watch. I saw a little bit of his interviews during the raid, and I thought the interviews were like abysmal. He looks so bad in those.
So what's really interesting about that, I don't know if you guys saw any of it, but he had the attorney general there with him. There's a black gentleman next to him. He's the AG for Minnesota. I'm not Minnesota, Minneapolis. Minnesota. And he was there next to him, and they were talking about this. So this is after them going into the church, but before he did his interview online, his live cast. He was having someone film him on the side of the church while he had the DA there, and the DA was just talking to him like he was there for support, like moral support for the agitators that went into the church. I thought it was really interesting because Don Lemon in that moment had said that he had coordinated with the people that went into the church.
Yes,
And so,
I saw that. I did see that.
He literally tells him, I coordinated. Then like an hour or two later, when he did his live, he had that comedian, that shitty ass comedian that was part of the Kings of Comedy. I forget his name. He was there.
That black guy that does that, like he dressed as a white redneck and went to a NASCAR thing. That guy.
No, I'm trying to think of his. I'm trying to think. DJ Hughley, that guy. So he's an older black comedian. He's pretty. I mean, I don't like him. He's not my cup of tea, right? The guy's low key. He has a certain way about him that he thinks this country needs. Like he believes that everyone needs reparations. That's whether you were a slave or not. I mean, he's kind of in that direction. So he's there, and you have the DA there, and they're on like a conference call, like just like we're talking now. They're on a live stream, and they're recapping it. And even on the recap, he goes, I said I wasn't a part of them, and like he realized he put his mouth his foot in his mouth, but then he released the footage. He released it in its entirety, and then he released it again, cut up, and both the cut up and the full taping both have him admitting that he had actually was part of them. He coordinated with them, and then he went in there with them, and then only in post he's like, oh no, I'm not with them. I'm just here as a, I'm just here like as an observer. But he wasn't. He was a reporter that went in. He participated. I don't see how they don't arrest him, and I wonder what's going to happen with that judge that refused to sign this ticket.
I don't think anything is gonna happen to the judge. I'm gonna be honest.
Nothing's gonna happen to anybody. It's all gay.
What should happen is he should go to jail. That's what should happen.
Well, the heavyset black lady that was next to Don Lemon, she got arrested, and he was coordinating with her. I don't see how he was able to stand next to her and go through the whole thing and him walk away scot-free while she gets arrested. I mean, if you drive your buddy to the 7-Eleven or the Quick Stop or something, and he robs the place, and you don't know about it, and he gets in the car, you're an accessory after the fact. You go away too. If that's true, how the heck could he actually coordinate with her, still like be able to skate on this?
Well, the problem is not even that. The problem is that these fuckers don't give a shit. Like the people behind the money behind there's money behind this. Like, there's a lot of money behind this. And
It's from
they are
fraud and NGOs. Sorry, Chris.
yes, it's from fraud and NGO. So they are using all of the money right now to get as much power as possible, especially in Minnesota, because Minnesota is a battleground right now. If Minnesota falls per se in the way that they see it, that means that the whole of the nation, where they have especially like places, in places, for example, like California and New York City, those places are next.
It'll be interesting to see how it goes down in California because, LA, San Jose, not so much San Francisco, believe it or not. There's a lot more. Um, they don't get as wild in Frisco as they do in San Jose and LA. Apparently, those two hot spots, they'll take over highways and they'll pull people out of cars. This last one during the BLM riots, they shut down 101, a big thoroughfare right there, between 880 and 101, and they were breaking windows on SUVs, and these are people with kids in the car.
Well,
And
that's
I have,
why you need to bring
yeah,
back the Koreans, the rooftop Koreans.
I love, you know what, and I love their merchandise too. We could use them again.
Yeah.
Oh, and Trump embarrassed Gavin Newsom on the world stage.
Again?
Twice.
I believe.
Twice
Yep.
on the world stage.
What did he say about Gavin Newsom, about Newscom?
I didn't get to watch that one, but it did say he embarrassed him. That's in my save later category.
So he got invited by Fortune to go to attend the USA House, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Fortune then that week said,
Take
"Hey,
good care, Abby."
You're uninvited." And he still showed up. He went there, whether it was his own dime or I don't know how. I mean, the guy's a millionaire, so he goes over there. They don't let him speak. He's uninvited from the event. And here's the thing: you have the president of the United States there, and you have an opposition party person who's not part of the federal government showing up. Like, why? You know, Usually that just seems it's out of step, right? So I could see why they shut it down. But I love the fact that while here he is in the common area while they're speaking, he's not allowed to speak, but he's there on site, and Trump calls him Newscom. And he did. He called him Newscom, and he said that he needed to go back to California and fix the problems there, not being over here. Like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing enjoying this when you need to be working over there? So it was a good slap. It was a good two-piece slap. So
Okay. I can see that as a win for Trump. I have a lot of people speaking about Trump, and I know he's not perfect, and I'm not saying he is, but I'm not going to just give up on Trump just yet. Like, I have no
well,
reason to be all doomer about it. He's doing things that I really like.
if you want to do something impromptu, we could do is go ahead and tell me what the worst things you've heard about him, and I'll give you the counter position on him.
Well, the big thing right now is the Epstein, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's funny is you had the previous administration had it for 3 years, that information, and they try. You talking about the
Yes.
Democratic Party who tried to take him out with RussiaGate and P tapes and rape cases and fraud,
White.
you know,
The
and
only thing.
they had that
I'm
smoking
sorry.
gun and they
It
never
was
used
White
it.
Cat. I agree with you, but that is what about it? So that's the problem. It's like, well, but what about you? Is the issue? And
Well, no,
my
I
my
mean,
my my whole position
I
on
see what
that
you're
is
saying.
like there is no way. Like everybody knows that the whole problem
Yeah,
with
but I'm
that
saying
is the intelligence
it's a logic.
agencies.
I'm saying it's not so much whataboutism; it's a logic question. Here it is: you have someone who's gone so far to illegally tap and surveillance you, accuse you of a crime that the penalty is death, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, treasonous,
Yeah.
and they offered all these other things, and here it is. If this is a smoking gun, it would have been the easiest thing to do to take them out with a spinning back kick. Just go, here it is, dropped it. And for some reason, you had multiple departments. You had the FBI, you had the Central Intelligence Agency, you had the Attorney General, and the full force of the federal government under that administration, and they didn't even drop a hint. They were just like, we're looking at the information. That's it. You know, they've had that. How many years now have they had that in their possession between two administrations?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I
it's
agree with you,
it's
and
a red
I
herring, and
yes.
and whoever has it, it's bad. It just needs to get released. You know, so it's not good for Trump
It's
that he
not
has
gonna
it.
get released. There's no way. It's not. It's the agencies, the intelligence agencies are the ones who are preventing this from being released. And the reason why they're preventing it from being released is because they have vested interest on it. Because
What would be
the
the
the, well, the reason why they have vested
God.
interest on it because partially it's Mossad, but it's also blackmail on a lot of world leaders. So
so
they have
that
had
means
this
the
for a
juice that we're
while.
getting from that squeeze is worth us keeping it secret then,
Yes,
because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you have Pam Bondi and you have Dan Bongino, and you have both those guys that stepped into those positions, and they're relatively new to the fact that they don't have long standing promises that they've kept or quid pro quos in those positions. They're relatively new, so for them not to honor something, it's not a big deal to them. They could set the house on fire and walk away. And I think it's interesting that Pam Bondi has. If this is one of the things that she rallied on, it's a failure, and Dan Bongino is getting attacked because um, he's compromised or he's a liar, because he said two things. He said two different things that are diametrically opposed. Now that he's leaving office, I wonder what he's going to say. The office, leaving his position. I wonder what he's going to say after he's back on the air. But yeah, it's a red herring for anyone that has it. It's a hot potato. I think they just need to pull the pin
There's
and
no way
let
you
it
can do
explode.
that. Like it's the intelligence community has the information, and they're not going to release it. We're never gonna get it. That
Yeah.
the fullness of it is never gonna get. And I said this is like it's not gonna get released, and if it's released, it's gonna be heavily redacted, and the heavily redacted parts, everybody's gonna say that it says Donald,
So
right? So it doesn't
here's my
matter what
underlying point though.
it doesn't matter what he does. It's just gonna be optically bad just because people are retarded, and at this point, it's
Yeah,
like
but
I don't care.
yeah, but
It's a nothing burger in my sense.
that's kind
Nothing
of my point
changed.
though, a little bit. So when people say, "Oh, no, the Epstein files," I'm like, we just explained it. So here it is. You have the Clintons refusing to testify. They're going against a congressional subpoena.
Throw him in jail
And
like Steve Bannon.
well, yeah. And here's the thing: that was a surprise that they did that to Bannon, considering that they have had they were using what McCarthyism on their side for that, but there was been so many other people since then that they've let them not testify, and they went after him seditiously for that. Um, but now that that's there and they did it, it's going to be harder for someone like a Clinton to walk away from it. But yeah, they're if Clinton can not do it and Trump doesn't have to do it, and it's left and right, the only people that are rallying against it, It's 2 movies, 1 screen. They just don't like the guy and they just run the rally against him. But in reality, there's nothing you can do with it. So and you said it's nothing burger. I agree. But that's my response to anyone who says, "Oh, I don't like him because he's probably on the list." I'm like, well, we'll never know.
No, we'll never know. I don't think he's in the list. There's no reason to believe it. The Democrats will have used it against him. It's not like they're above it. We know this. But
Well,
the
it seems like they like to protect the children harmers.
That's how it looks like, but it's not even to protect them. This is just.
No, I was talking about the Democrats with the illegal immigrants that harm children. There was 3. I'm just gonna call them Mexicans because they look like they come from Mexico or South. So 3 Mexicans chopped up a 14-year-old boy with a machete.
What state was this in?
I don't remember which state, but it's recently fresh. It's in my archives.
Are you talking about the dismember that happened in New York? That they let him go on. They let him go on their own R&R because of their no bail policy. So they weren't. Those weren't Mexicans. They were not Mexicans.
I call anything Mexican south of the.
I'll tell you what. If you want to know racism, it's gonna be Mexicans because they don't like any other Latinos.
No, Emmett's called any of them below that Mexicans too.
Yes, but it's because they get pissed. If you talk to like anybody and you're like, oh, I'm from Argentina, and you say, oh, you're from Mexico, because everything is Mexico, they get pissed.
Holy shit, you're from Mexico?
Yeah, holy shit, you're from Mexico. They get pissed. They get so pissed, and I just find it funny. People get pissed at that kind of shit.
It tickles me pink that there's a hierarchy there.
Yes, everywhere. We have hierarchies everywhere.
Because they're closest to the United States border, so they benefit from us.
And it's both ways.
Canada.
There was so many years that they were exporting more oil to us than we were to them. They were producing, I forget how many years they were producing more corn. They were actually producing rice in certain parts of that country. There was so much exports that they were exporting to the United States, and then us vice versa back to them. They are a really powerful trading partner. You don't want to spit in your neighbor's face and all, but they obviously have problems.
No,
but South
I
America,
think we should take it over and make it a territory.
The reason why we didn't do that in the first place is because it was too big difference of a culture. You'd be fighting an uphill battle there.
Yeah, but then we can all deport them down to South America.
It'll
be fine.
You can just get. This is bad. I'm not gonna even say that was. You can just decide them and.
If you don't want to assimilate, then you're going to South America.
I do like the idea of their southern border being a lot smaller than ours, and that's way more defensible. I did like that, So if that was something that ever come to fruition, they'd have to be more than a territory. The economic powerhouse that they are, it's not exactly like it's Costa Rica.
No, I don't want them to vote.
Yeah, we don't want them to vote.
Just like Canada, we just want them to be a territory.
Smooch the cat.
I want to conquer from Mexico all the way down to the Panama Canal. Then all of our borders will be surrounded by water. And then we'll get Canada and Greenland. I guess there's a deal that came out of Greenland they'll be announcing. Because the Danish NATO leader was like, Trump's absolutely correct, and which dumbfounded all of them.
Trump told me that he was gonna Maduro me if I didn't say this, so Trump is absolutely correct.
They're all scared. I like it. Like it.
Trump said Trump said that I needed to stop being a bitch like Maduro and then show me Maduro crying on his cell, and I was like, Okay, Mr. Trump, I get it now. You just
I
want
just
to
think
do
it's
this
funny.
for national security. I get it.
Trump threatened Germany with tariffs, and then all 15 of their soldiers that they sent went back on their plane back to Germany. I think the UK sent one.
Did it stay there? Let's be honest.
Nope.
If I was the only soldier sent by the UK to another nation, I would just stay there. Whenever they make their recall, I would be like, "No, bitch, I'm native now. I don't belong to the caliphate anymore." No cat smooch. There's no cat right now. It's gone. Pretty sure I took. Oh wait, maybe I can. Maybe I'll get. Maybe you'll get the cat smooch. But I don't think it's here. Is the? Am I there? What? No, having trouble.
Did I drop?
No, you're still here.
Oh, good.
You're still here. I was just quiet because I'm trying my camera to look. Just won't do it. Can you try?
I think it's kind of cool. Alberta's finally sick of Canada.
Oh, there you go. There we go. Alberta's finally sick of Canada.
Yep, there was so many line. There was a long ass line.
Okay.
For people to sign the separation thing so they can hear it. You know, Canada's not going to let them go, but that's a lot of their oil in Alberta. If we can take that, we will fuck Canada in submission. I know Voltaire would like that.
Voltaire's been asking for that for a while. He's like, just take us, please. Just take us. Which, to be honest, is understandable. I would be, I am on that camp in a lot of senses. Like, please, just glass Mexico, and we'll make a better glacier Mexico with a better finish.
We'll make it a territory. Keep the ones that want to assimilate. Then we'll kick out the ones who
Send them to El Salvador, to another mega complex.
Send them to another Mexico.
Oh, send them to another Mexico. Send them to the Middle East.
We can do that, Emmett.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Send them to Iran.
Mm-hmm.
Or Afghanistan.
Just destabilize that whole region even more.
Well, they got poppy in Afghanistan. Then they can make drugs there.
We're good at that.
No, I'm sorry. That was Venezuela.
No, Venezuela has coke. Yeah, they have the planta de coke. Of coke.
Ugh. I mean, that would be cool. Get rid of them.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, Emmett, keep playing the video.
Okay.
I think it's just you and me now.
Maybe. Let's watch the video real quick. It might be the case that he's on the back.
We don't want you here. We don't want you here. Go home. Go home. Don't you got families?
I don't want these protesters in
Don't you have a
America.
family?
They need to get out.
Don't you have a family? Go home. Go home to your loved ones. Go home. At least you can.
Speaking of fucking
So many great
Voltaire.
whistles.
Voltaire is here. He
Yeah,
heard
Voltaire's
about
here.
The U.S. wanting to fuck Canada, and he's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, yesterday. That'd be great if it was yesterday.
Oh no, I just said it, and then you popped up.
No, he's like saying, yeah, we want it. We want it to happen yesterday.
No, I know he's been saying it. Oh yeah, whatever. I misunderstood. Another misunderstanding.
I hope Saskatchewan gets its shit together because, yeah, the bread, we got oil too, and we're like basically the breadbasket of North America and a lot of the Western Europe. Canada would be done.
You guys love China. Kick him out, Emmett. Hold on. Oh, wrong character. Hold on. Wrong character.
Man. It's fucking BS.
Kick him out. He's a dirty China lover. Chinese lover. Kick him out of here, Emmett.
ICE protesters confront guard. What is this?
I hate that that's Canada's new reality. We just bent right over for China now.
They love the new world order. Very much.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the little things.
Oh no worries. I figured you were looking at your painting your figurines.
Yeah, cat. I'm sorry, but there's no cat. I cannot smooch the pussy if it's not in the room. I found myself in a panel. I was like talking mad shit, and I literally stopped.
We don't want you here.
I literally stopped for a moment. Like I stopped talking mad shit. I pick up my cat and I just smooch the crap out. Like big ass smooch. And it was fucking weird. Yeah. Because it's a huge. You know what? I'll play it. I'll play it after this because it was funny as fuck.
You were on cam doing that?
Yeah, I was on cam. I was in Confluence panel.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Thanks for the support.
Well, it's not going to happen to our family because we're United States citizens. That's going to happen to Voltaire on the panel in 3, 2, 1. Get him, Emmett.
Sorry, man.
I did get him, but he's back. He found the loophole.
Where is this? Oh, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Everyone here hates you. Canadian like me.
Yeah, because I'm not from the East.
Me?
We're basically America, where I am.
Oh, is he? Oh, there he is. There he is.
Wait, what province are you from?
Saskatchewan.
That's the name.
Saskatchewan, eh?
Yeah, it used to be called something white, but then Canada happened.
I heard,
Soon he's
I
gonna.
heard all the hosers come from Saskatchewan.
It used to be just territory of Hudson Bay Company. Like a company owned it before.
Is that where they filmed Letterkenny?
Letterkenny's Manitoba. They're the next province to the east.
Well,
Are
at
they worth
least
taking too?
Manitoba has an NHL team again.
Yeah, but they're run
Even
by
though
the
Gary Betterman doesn't like them.
Manitoba's run by the NDP, which is basically your super socialists.
Oh, the poor Jets.
You know, all these lefties are saying how these are unidentified people in uniform. I'm like, you mean uniformed federal police, federal agents, federal officers? And look right there, it says police right there, right on his vest.
Well, they're bitching about the ones that go undercover in unmarked cars. Because, you need undercover.
Same cat. These grape whistles are ridiculous.
Right now, there's someone in a little corner store somewhere that's like young college student can't find a rape whistle for her party tonight.
They're all sold out.
I'm sorry, darling. Your only option is bear spray.
It's such performative bullshit. It's hilarious. Did you watch JD Vance's address?
No, I'm watching in a moment. What did he say?
You know the one with the little kid?
Oh, it's just normal JD Vance. He's just doing kill shots, just headshots all the time. He's such a good speaker.
No, I don't want to come over for Christmas dinner because he told me to go eat shit. That was funny.
This is
Can you guys name
boring.
another group of individuals that defend crime like these guys are?
Yeah, I know about them. Is
Gangsters?
This one? Gangsters, libertarians like to do that a lot. They're fucking annoying.
I don't know, Emmett. When you had white people gangsters, how we doing? The mob, they were able to get expiration dates and open soup kitchens.
Just freaking, I don't understand why they keep using fucking weasels.
And they protected people from the Pinkertons.
That's true. That is actually true. Yeah.
Pinkertons were dirty though.
I know.
I mean, it was pretty cool.
The mob did all of that. That's why the unions went to the mob and got dirty, because they needed protection from the Pinkertons. Employees.
It would have been pretty cool being a Pinkerton back in the day. Not gonna lie.
Nah.
I don't know what the Pinkertons are. That sounds freaking.
Then you had all the Cold Wars in West Virginia.
With the there's
they literally got a machine gun to fight the Pinkertons, and then the governor had to come in with the National Guard, the Union guys and the Pinkertons.
There's a really cool story about the Pinkertons having they had a black dude that was on their payroll that was the guards, the stuff going from the East Coast to the West Coast, like on their transports. And when the dude died, he just passed away. They found out that it was a black woman, and no one had ever noticed.
That's retarded.
They didn't. Well, he kept himself all covered up.
What I've learned today and what I'm trying to do here. First of all,
I
want
want
to give a
shout
out,
JD,
to the Annunciation school shooting families, because the last time I was in Minneapolis, it was of course to meet with some of those families. I understand that a couple of the students have made near miraculous recoveries, and that was a very special moment for me to be invited into that community at a time of grief. And I hope that all of them know that though I didn't get to see them this particular time, I've been thinking about them and their families quite a bit. Now, to talk about what I am here to do, which is federal law enforcement to enforce our immigration laws, I want to say just a few things. First of all, I wanted to meet with business leaders, with ICE officers, with local law enforcement to try to understand a little bit better what's going on, so that we can tone down the temperature a little bit, reduce the chaos, but still allow us as a federal government to enforce the American people's immigration laws. That is the purpose of my visit. Now, this is step one or step two of that process. There's going to be a lot of work that follows through from here. I'm happy to talk about that, but I think I learned a few things that were very important. So number one of the things I learned is that the guys behind me are doing an incredible job, and frankly, a lot of the media is lying about the job that they do every single day. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't occasionally stories out there, there aren't occasionally videos out there that suggest
Thank you.
or at least some of the people who work for them are not doing everything right. But very often, if you look at the context of what's going on, you understand that these people are under an incredible amount of duress, an incredible amount of chaos, and because of a few very far left agitators, a lot of these guys are unable to do their jobs without being harassed, without being doxxed, and sometimes without being assaulted. That's totally unacceptable. And that's one of the things that I want to send a message to is, yes, come out and protest me, protest our immigration policy, but do it peacefully. If you assault a law enforcement officer, the Trump administration and the Department of Justice is going to prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. And I wanted to show some support for these guys who, frankly, are operating in a very, very tough environment. I heard a lot of stories today about that I think drives home just how chaotic the environment on the ground here has already gotten. For example, did you know that within the last, I think, week or so, maybe even more recently than that, you had a couple of ICE officers who were off duty, who had been doxxed online, who were sitting and having a meal at a restaurant in Minneapolis when a bunch of agitators showed up, locked the door, made them feel like they were in danger for their lives, and then, of course, it was federal law enforcement officers who had to come up, lower the temperature on the situation, and actually get those two off-duty officers to a point of safety. Now imagine, if you would, your life and your perspective on law enforcement if you can't even go to a restaurant without some agitators locking the door and making you feel like your life is in danger. That is the environment that has been created, I think, by a lot of very, frankly, far-left people, but also by some of the state and local law enforcement officials who could do a much better job in cooperating and working. And by the way,
he's definitely not Trump, that's for sure.
Who these guys
Trump would be like, these radicals, these far-left radicals.
What they're dealing with. I'm talking about the state and local elected
commies. How dare you?
Who could do
It's
a
fucking
better
get 'em out of
job
our country.
in making their lives
These
a little
fucking
easier.
commies are still doing the same
They would make the
thing.
lives of all Minneapolis residents easier, and that's what we
I'll be
want.
honest,
We want
I
to
want me
enforce the
some
immigration laws on
Trump
one hand,
right
while
now.
on the other hand, we want to
I'm
make sure
just
that people in
thinking of all the
Minneapolis are able
NGOs
to go
that
about
let
their
all
day. And I
these
want to say
people
just
across the border.
one last point on this.
Turn out that a lot of the
So,
money from the
I heard from a
NGOs
business leader today who told me a
brought these
very
people
tough story,
over
and I think so much
just
of what's
to
gone wrong in
dismantle the
Minneapolis
US
is people not trying to understand the perspective
from the
of
inside
somebody
out.
else. Try to understand what somebody else is experiencing, whether they're a law enforcement officer or anybody in the community here in Minneapolis. So they told me a story about this manufacturing facility where an illegal immigrant was being arrested. And as these employees are going into the manufacturing facility, all of a sudden, an illegal immigrant shows up. They don't know it's an illegal immigrant. And then a bunch of ICE officers descend. Now, these people just want to go to work. They want to go to work safely. And now, all of a sudden, there's a major law enforcement operation happening right outside their place of business. Now, from one perspective, I certainly understand why a business leader or why an employee would say, whoa, what's going on? It's a little scary, no matter your position in life, if a bunch of cop cars show up and they're arresting
Just flashbangs going
now,
off
the
and
additional
fucking pepper
context
spray.
is that we know
Well,
that
they
people
need to-
online have been
ICE needs to
encouraging
check out,
illegal
like, the
immigrants
FedEx
that
ground.
one way they can
got a
evade
lot
arrest
of
is by showing up at a
visa
legitimate
holders
place of
they used to
business,
use
making it impossible for these guys to actually
bring down their
enforce our
cost of
immigration
labor.
laws. So while I can
Yeah.
understand the perspective of somebody who
FedEx
doesn't want
ground.
to see an arrest happen at their place of
Not
work,
FedEx
I
freight.
can also understand the perspective of our immigration enforcement officers who have to do their job and can't allow a heckler's veto over our immigration enforcement. And so much of what's gone wrong is the failure to do that. And here's the point. We can do a good job of enforcing our immigration laws without the chaos, but it actually requires the cooperation of state and local officials.
And Amazon.
If you look at blue cities and blue states, red cities and red states, you go to Austin, Texas, or Memphis, Tennessee. You go to the state of Texas, obviously a very red state, or the state of Tennessee, a very red state, but you've got blue cities within those states, you do not have this level of chaos. The reason why things have gotten so out of hand is because of failure of cooperation between the
Boom.
state and local authorities and what these guys are trying to do. We have a ton of resources, a ton of ICE agents in this city right now that I would rather us not have. I'd love to send those guys home. They're not even doing targeted immigration enforcement. They are trying to protect ICE officers who are doing immigration enforcement, because when a crowd surrounds them and these guys call 911, the local officials, the local cops have been told to stand down. So we have people here who aren't even doing immigration enforcement, they're doing force protection, so that if a rioter tries to ruin the life or assault an ICE officer, they're actually protected. Now, why doesn't it make more sense for the local cops to get involved in that situation? Why not just have the mayor or the local officials tell the police officers, you know what, if an ICE officer is being assaulted by a far-left agitator, you are invited, you should actually help them. That's what would work out in any normal situation, and that's what happens in nearly every jurisdiction, red or blue, in the United States of America. The reason it hasn't happened here is because the local authorities have been told, stand down, do not help ICE, promote the violence, promote the agitation, but don't do anything to lower the temperature and lower the chaos. That's a problem.
Got to win them
Here's another
midterms, boys.
example of how the lack of cooperation between state and local officials makes it harder for us to do our job in terms
I heard
of the
they
temperature.
deported so many
Let's say,
people
for
that they
example,
lost
we
the
have a
seat
criminal migrant
and
who is a
representative.
sex
I don't doubt that.
And let's say that we've got to go and arrest that person who, Democrat or Republican, wants a sex offender living in their community. I would assume, I would hope that most people don't. But because they're an illegal alien, we don't know their last address. We may have known their address 3 years ago, but we don't know their address now. What we'd like to do is talk to local officials and say, you know what, according to the Medicaid rolls, where was the last person?
Illinois,
this person,
they're
or where was the
covering
last
up
address
people's
this person
police
was
records
domiciled?
now.
Or according to a SNAP application, a food
That
stamps
doesn't surprise me.
application, maybe that could give us insight
Fucking
to
A.
where this person is.
This I like what he's saying. I don't like how he's saying it. I am
just
gonna be
don't-
the only person here who's gonna be like, I want me some Trump right now. I want the guy who's gonna be like, these
Emmett.
fucking commies, they're not allowing us. And I want everybody to know these fucking commies are the ones doing this issue. Okay?
We're gonna
And-
miss him when he's gone. That's for damn sure.
And I want
Emmett, I
everybody
just-
to understand, okay, that these fucking commies are the ones. I want that. I might be wrong, but I
don't
really want that.
I don't want to go to JD Vance's house for dinner.
Yeah, it'll just be business as usual. If you go to Trump's, you know it's gonna be lit.
No, they eat shit because he's married to an Indian woman.
Yes.
Hey, curry's not bad. I love curry.
That's
I'm not
because
talking
you
about
live
that.
with
they
a.
actually eat cow shit.
I don't know,
live with
man.
what?
Trump house might be nice. Piles of
What? Who do I live with?
hamburgers
Piles of dung?
on plates.
You live with an Indian, don't you? I'm wrong.
Well, he's my tenant in my other house, but
Oh, there you go. You live with an Indian.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should
we're
probably
putting
kick him
labels
out.
on it now. He's my tenant.
he's moving out at the end of the month.
Yeah, I want me some commie. The fuck that. I want some Trump saying the things that Vance is saying.
Your
Vance is like
house
so nice.
Probably got cow shit in it.
Vance
Oh,
is like a
man.
nice Trump. It's like, well, they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Like, we are trying to make this happen, and these fuckers are not. No, I want me some Trump right now. The guy's like, these fucking
On an
guys.
unrelated note,
Or
unrelated. Does
farm
anyone know
like
how to
Trump.
get curry smell out of a house?
Yeah,
Asking
burn
for
down the
a friend.
house and rebuild it.
I'm afraid to go in there and have to try to get that smell out.
It's not gonna happen, dude. It's over.
Today,
Make
we
some
have
noodles
this
and scratch.
local
That'll
court
get the smell out.
All right, let me continue this real quick.
trouble. We could go to the local courthouse or even the local jail and try to find where this criminal sex offender is today. The local authorities have been told, do not cooperate. So these guys are trying to go out and enforce the law. They're trying to arrest sex offenders, but they're trying to do it in an environment where local officials have been told, do not help them, do not provide intelligence about where these sex offenders might be. This is disgraceful. And there are a lot of things that all of us could do better to lower the temperature, but the number one thing that I learned today is that the best way to facilitate reasonable enforcement of the law, but also to lower the chaos in Minneapolis, would be for state and local officials to cooperate. Now, I will say, on one final positive note, I actually think that there's some hope some reason to think that there's going to be better cooperation in the weeks and months to come. I think that because I've talked to some of the local officials here. I think there are reasons to believe that these people are going to step up and actually ask the cops to protect our ICE officers when they're being assaulted, who are going to ask the local courts to cooperate with getting criminal sex offenders out of our community. That's a good thing. That's the good news, and that's something I'm going to work on when I get back to Washington. But please, if you're a local official, if you're the mayor of this town, if you have any influence over those people, just tell them to cooperate. Because we could have immigration enforcement operate as smoothly and without the chaos that we see in Austin, Texas, or Memphis, Tennessee, or even rural parts of the state of Minnesota. All we need is a little cooperation. I guarantee we're going to do the best.
Well, it's like you want to share for a month or 3 months.
Rights, to not do anything that we don't have to do in order to enforce immigration laws, but it
What?
would make our lives a lot easier. It
I
would
heard
make
they're
our officers a lot safer,
impeaching
and it would make
them
Minneapolis much less chaotic if we had a little bit of cooperation from the state and local officials. With that, I'll shut up and take some questions. Thank you, guys.
From the House of Representatives.
A local school district here is alleging.
I mean, he should be impeached. That is true.
We've also seen multiple American
Well, impeach us being always kicked out. Remember, they tried to impeach Trump.
Are you proud?
I think a couple times they succeeded, nothing happened.
Well, impeach is
That dude needs to go to fucking jail.
impeach is to dictate if the person has committed crimes, and if the impeachment succeeds, then criminal charges can be charged even if they were in office. So you're stripping them of the power or of the protection given to them by wielding the power of the state.
But it has to be approved by the Senate, right? And that's why it never went through.
No, with them in the state, it's different.
So, yeah, the impeachment actually has a lower bar than that. It doesn't need to be criminal. It's just, if he acted in a way that they felt wasn't right, they can vote to impeach him. It's just a political process.
Are they supposed
Yeah, it's
to
a
let
political
5-year-old
process.
child freeze to death? Are they not supposed to arrest an illegal alien in the United States of America? If the argument is that you can't arrest people who have violated our laws because they have children, then every single parent is going to be completely given immunity from ever being the subject of law enforcement. That doesn't make any sense. No one thinks that makes any sense. Now, you know, there are so many of these cases like that where if you just understand the context, there have been a number of situations that I've looked into personally where I say, wait a second, we don't want ICE arresting American citizens. They're supposed to be enforcing the immigration laws against illegal aliens. So then I look into it and I find out that the American citizen who was arrested took a swing at an ICE officer. You can't have that happen. And of course they have to defend themselves. And of course they have the right to detain somebody who assaults a law enforcement officer. Now, this is my point. Do we want these things to happen? Do we want
The best arrest video was a furry getting
No,
arrested.
we don't.
He
These
went
guys
right up
want
to
it
the
least of all,
property
but if we
gate
had
and they
a little
fucking
cooperation from
dragged him
local
in.
and federal, or excuse me, from local and state
Oh,
officials,
that was
I
great.
think the chaos would go way down in this community.
Emmett should play that video next.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll find it.
After the Renee Good shooting, sir, the administration seems to say.
Yeah, well, you can go next.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
If Lil Fighter survives, we'll call him Trump.
Good shooting, sir. The administration seems to, after the Renee Good shooting, the administration seemed to suggest that ICE officers enjoyed near complete immunity. But today you told the Washington Examiner that when appropriate, the administration might take disciplinary actions against ICE agents. So is that a change?
If Little N-word survives, we'll call him Martin Luther King
And I don't think any other official in the
Jr.
Trump administration said that officers who engaged in wrongdoing would have immunity. That's absurd. What I did say is that
And if we get another black one, we call him Little Malcolm X.
Grape soda.
Grape soda. Grape drink.
Grape soda.
Accused of wrongdoing, and it turns out when you learn the context, they didn't actually do anything wrong.
I'm
but of course,
sorry.
we're going to investigate
Grape
these things. Of course, we're
Faygo.
investigating the Renee Good shooting, but we're investigating them in a way that respects
believe
people's
Confluence
rights
didn't
and
know
then
what
ensures
Faygo
that if somebody did something wrong, yes, they're going to face disciplinary action, but we're not going to judge them in the court of public opinion. I've spoken at length on this particular case. I think that Renee Good's death is a tragedy. I also think that she rammed an ICE officer with her car. So the tragedy
happened.
here
I think she
multi-layered.
was a miserable
The tragedy
cunt.
is there was a misunderstanding.
That
the
too.
tragedy is that Renee Good lost her life. The tragedy is that you have ICE officers who are going into communities where they're worried that if they call 911, no one's going to come to help them. That is what produces this terrible situation, and it's something state and local officials here in Minnesota could solve. Yes, sir.
Could you give us a message towards March for Life tomorrow, especially regarding this cooperation and family values? It's a shame that kids have to get caught up in all this, and towards that, sir.
Well, it is a shame that kids have to get caught up in this. I am speaking at March for Life tomorrow. I'm pro-life, and I'm very excited to speak there. I want to talk about local law enforcement, but I mean, look, I am. As a child, I saw people in my family get arrested. It's terrible. It's heartbreaking, it's chaotic, it's traumatic for the kids. I can recognize that, and I can recognize that we got to support these kids, while on the other hand saying that just because you're a parent doesn't mean that you get complete immunity from law enforcement. And I think we have to hold both of those thoughts in our head at the same time. We've got to be sympathetic to the kids who are caught up in some of these enforcement actions. We've also got to say we have to enforce the law without bias, with fairness, but we've got to enforce the law.
Mr. Vice President!
No one.
Jeez.
And their mayor said they haven't heard about anything in the city. And how does ICE kind of proactively work with these local agencies? What are those policies and what's your response to that?
You said there was an altercation in St. Cloud. Yeah.
Well, someone needs to explain this to me. Michigan's the only state to put the blade to push the snow underneath the snowplow.
Yeah, it's one of the takeaways. I've talked with these guys before we came on the stage, but during our roundtable
What
and
the
some of the other
fuck?
conversations we've had, communication. We absolutely want to ensure there's good communication between federal
Michigan's
officials
the only
and
state
and local officials, and I'm sure
instead
that
of
we can do
having a
better on
plow
that. We
in the
absolutely
front,
want to make sure
they put
that we
the
are communicating, but that
plow
also
underneath
requires a
the,
two-way street, and
they
that's
put
the
the
point that I
blade
make about
underneath
state
the
and
Oh,
local
so it's like
officials.
a
These
it's like a
guys
grader.
will absolutely communicate with state and local officials. They'll tell people if they have to do an enforcement operation in a particular municipality, but part of that is they also want to ensure that if they're
Makes sense, you
communicating
get
about
better
their
torque.
whereabouts, that's not being used as a weapon against them. Sometimes they tell people where they're going, and then
No,
they find out that their
it's
agents'
not. It
faces
really
are on
sucks.
on Reddit or on some social media thread saying, "Here's this guy. We know he's going to be at this place at this exact time." So that communication has got to be a two-way street. These guys are going to communicate with business leaders, with local officials, with state officials, but we also need the local officials
It
and
would have
state
to be for
officials to do a
clearance
good
or
job
something.
of
That's the only thing I
protecting
could think of why
people
you wouldn't put
when
the plow
they're
in
in their
front.
communities. We're not asking, by the way, we don't want any police officer in this
Yeah, I agree.
community,
So
in
the
this
front
state
front
to
end
help
pops
us do
up
immigration enforcement. We've got that.
in case
But
you need
if,
it.
but if a protester
No, but they got
shows
the
up
mount
and
for
that
the big
protester turns
plow in
violent
the
against our
front, but they
immigration
never
officers,
use 'em.
we really, really need the cooperation of our local partners. We haven't gotten it yet, but I think if we do, we really can lower the temperature.
I could see them using it out of the major cities. It might not be something you want to use inside of the metropolitan area.
Yeah, so I saw that story, and the story is like so much that I read in the mainstream media. It's missing a whole lot of context, and when you appreciate the context, it makes sense. No one is saying, I mean, look, there are exceptions. For example, a crazy exception, if somebody is fired at from inside a house, they don't need a warrant to go inside that person's house. There are very narrow exceptions to the warrant requirement where law enforcement officers don't need a warrant if, for example, they're an imminent threat of their lives. But what we've said and what ICE has proposed, what the Department of Homeland Security really has proposed in the Department of Justice, is that we can get administrative warrants to enforce administrative immigration law. Now, it's possible, I guess, that the courts will say no, and of course, if the courts say no, we would follow that law, but nobody is talking about doing immigration enforcement without a warrant. We're talking about different types of warrants that exist in our system. Typically what happens, not always, but typically in the immigration system, those are handled by administrative law judges. So we're talking about getting warrants from those administrative law judges, and then of course, with other cases, you get judges, or you get warrants from a judge. That's very consistent with the practice of American law. I'm sure the courts will weigh in on that, but we're never going to enter somebody's house without some kind of a warrant, unless, of course, somebody's firing on an officer or they have to do something in order to protect themselves. Go ahead.
Knew you were gonna go fucking straight.
Well, our understanding is that you can
enforce the immigration laws of the country under an administrative order if you have an administrative warrant. That's what we think. That's our understanding of the law. That's our best faith attempt to understand the law. Again, this is something courts will weigh in on. I won't speak to that. But yes, most immigration law in our country is not done through the criminal system with the judge.
So the whole thing about this is they're asking about having warrants and all that stuff. I think I mean most of the people they've been trying to get have warrants. They've been saying these people are PDFs and shit.
Yeah.
So I don't
need a
understand this
warrant. I don't need to show you a warrant. You don't live there. They're like, show me the warrant. You don't get to see it.
I think you get to see the paper, but it doesn't mean.
No, not the protesters that are asking for it.
Oh no, they don't. No, they don't get shit.
Yeah, they keep going. We need to see the warrant.
Yeah, they don't. You don't get that.
Oh, that one guy that was being followed. He goes, "You guys are impeding, and your guys are protecting the pedophile." Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that on your thing, Emmett. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A PDF on your. You guys are protecting the PF. And they go, no, we're not. We're with the news. That car behind me has been honking and impeding while we're trying to catch this PDF file. And it goes, unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And they look like they're of Hispanic descent. It's weird. You see a lot of Mexicans deporting other Mexicans.
Well, the Mexicans think. I'm gonna be honest. If you wanna know, you wanna have a black pill moment about the Mexicans.
I don't think Mexicans that came here like Mexicans that didn't come here.
The Mexicans believe, for example, that the whole area that was lost in the war it still belongs to them. So they don't see this. They see this like a justified invasion.
Yes and no, because there are Mexicans here that were here since it was, California before it became United States that never left. So
yeah, but that's not what I mean.
No, we're talking about the legal immigrants from Mexico. That's like, this is a piece of shit. I want to become an American citizen.
I mean, if that's happened, I don't have a problem with people like putting up their work and thinking about it that way.
No, I'm just saying
I've been thinking about it.
A lot of...
Yeah, I've been thinking about it a little bit, right? It's like, well, if let's say that you actually don't think you're, because I was listening to Orthodox guy, and Orthodox guy said, well, if you are like from, I don't know, UK and you want to come to the United States and you want to integrate with the United States because you think your culture is like lost, right? You don't like the caliphate, you want to get the fuck away from there, you don't think there's a way to save the nation. And OG was pretty much saying, well, if you believe that, like, I don't want you in the country because I think you are, like, you want to, I believe you're like giving up on your culture. If that's the case, why would I want you in my culture?
Voltaire doesn't want to illegally break into your panel. He wants to be invited up.
Oh.
Keep him out of here.
Emmett, I sent you a DM of how far I've gotten on my.
Yeah, I saw it, and
looking for some critiques.
Your Space Marine looks good. Looks really good.
Like, does you think the chainsword looks all right?
The chainsaw looks fine. The chainsaw looks fine. It's just I think you're missing the motor, the rudder, the thing that the thing that you use to rotate. You're missing that part. Everything else looks pretty awesome.
Like what, on the very tip?
No, on the
Why are you asking him to
handle.
look at your tip? That is gay.
Oh, like that, like the finger guard or whatever.
Well, it has a motor that makes the chain blade rotate.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Okay.
And you need to have it like that part is usually there, and it has like a higher.
I'll have
Not
to look up
guard,
some more
but
photos.
it's
I just
big,
found one photo and I was going off that one. But I understand what you mean. Like it's an actual motor. Yeah, it's got to be an area where like the mechanism works, right?
It's not that big,
Gotcha.
and it's in the guard usually. So the guard's like bigger. It has an area that's kind of bigger, and it looks chunkier than the rest.
All right.
I like it though. It's a good job.
Emmett,
Slowly
from
coming
what
along.
you
Thank you.
said, From
What?
what you said, Mexico wasn't really a country. It was whatever Spain designated, and then it became a country. Lasted 18 years with how much land it has. Got their ass kicked by America, and then they sold America those lands. They didn't lose them.
I am no. They well.
I'm just.
It was
I'm just
they
telling
lost the war, and then they were forced into selling the land.
Hey,
And
the deals
And that Mexican American War was pretty short lived.
selling the land. You guys, they sold the land.
You don't have to convince me.
Through
I am
force of
with
war.
you.
I'm just saying they sold the land. Nothing was stolen.
I'm
They
not.
sold
No,
it.
it wasn't stolen. It's just
It
very
was sold.
coercive.
I
It
am.
was like, yeah, you're gonna sell it, or else we're gonna keep going.
I'm not talking to you, Emmett. I'm just pointing out the. Somebody say the word
logistics
that
of
I'm
it.
gonna screw up it. Not the logistics. The hip. Why can't I fucking say that word? The
Hypocritic?
fucking radio.
Hypocrisy?
Hypocrisy, and their analogy that they try saying it's stolen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look, I'm with you. I'm not saying that it's not that. I'm just saying that I'm giving you the accounting from the other side.
Oh no. I'm just arguing their side with that. What I just said. That wasn't pointed towards you, Emmett. That was pointed towards those idiots.
Emmett, what's the history like in Mexico? Like you grew up there, right? Like are they like, oh, those damn Americans?
Yeah, kind of.
Which part of Mexico?
Well, in all Mexico is kind of the same. It's the same history. It's pretty. The history of Mexico is pretty freaking grim. Like once I realized what the story was, the story is like, well, we hated the crown because we wanted to be free. So the crown made a constitution that granted all of our rights, and we decided to have an independence that was caused by the elite because they still wanted to have the slaves and shit.
Which part of Mexico are you from?
It's called Guadalajara.
What?
Like where the airport is? Like Guadalajara? Like where that's the main airport?
The main airport of Mexico? No, the main airport of Mexico is Mexico City's airport. Guadalajara is a city. It's the second biggest city in Mexico, and it's
white people call it Guadalajara, right?
Yes, I guess.
Okay, I know where. Yeah.
I was wondering why
All
I get along so well with Emmett. All the Mexicans from my area, from Michoacan or Guadalajara.
Yeah, there's a lot of Michoacan and Guadalajara, and then it's like the white part of Mexico too, and it was the part of Mexico that fought to keep Mexico being a Catholic country, that the country would still be run by the Catholic, in part by the Catholic Church. We lost that war, but we fought for it. Yeah.
I didn't mean that it's the main airport, but it's the main airport with all the air collisions. Like I watch air traffic investigation a lot, and it's like Guadalajara. That's like, yeah, that of course they're from there.
Okay.
It's like in India, like Malaysia, Malaysian airline 230. It's like, oh yeah, of course there's another Malaysian fucking flight that crashes. That's just how it goes, man.
Well, to be fair, there's a lot of
Pearson, like Toronto Pearson International Airport. That's where most of the collisions come from in Canada.
Reasons.
Sorry, what was that? I was always speaking to you. My bad.
No, I said to be fair, there are Mexican organizations that are transcontinental organizations that use that use those airports for illicit purposes. So.
No, that never happens. What are you talking about?
Wink.
That we're not like the most corrupt country in the whole of the
Listen,
Western.
it's a democratic government that has no outside influence that are within the country, okay? None whatsoever. No drugs, no nothing.
Yeah, we're nice. We're so nice.
Yes.
You know, that's what matters, because if I was nice, like 99% of the people that hate me would just not hate me if I was just nice.
Yeah, it's no fun having no haters.
Shit.
Only place I've been to in Mexico is Puerto Vallarta.
Oh, you were in there? Were you in Puerto Vallarta?
I've been, yeah. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
It was the first time I ever seen the ocean, and I actually got taken right the hell out because like the waves are not just normal waves. Like I was like a child running up and like, yay, and then like the wave crashed and just took me the fuck out. Just sand burn all up everything.
Yep. Welcome to Puerto Vallarta.
It was the first chessboard I ever bought was in Puerto Vallarta too. Like it was a nice stone set. First place I figured out that bartering is just a normal thing. It's just like, oh, it costs so many pesos, and my stepdad's like, no, it doesn't. It costs this many pesos. It's like, well, you can do that? That's insane.
Wait, you can make it cost less?
Yeah, it just doesn't cost that anymore just because he said so. What the fuck? They're like, yeah, see, and it's like, what?
I think I'm done. I think I'm done with my Space Marines. When you guys, do you guys want to see my Space Marines?
Does the Tin Man have a sheet metal cock? Of course, we want to see the Space Marines.
Okay, let me go ahead and change a couple of things.
Now I don't want to see him because he said that now. Now I don't want to see him.
Now it's over. We don't want to see them anymore.
Yep.
Morning all. Here in the Caliphate, we're in no way influenced by backpack loving businesses. Okay.
Oh no, not the Caliphate.
The fucking Caliphate of Londonistan.
Poor Dave has it worse than Canada.
Well, it is the Caliphate. You have to accept. You have to understand it. Like, let's be honest. There's very little we can do. Hey,
and
let me go ahead and
it's way over there.
These. Screen.
There's so much water, like there's so much wet in between. At least Canada, you could just be like, yeah, we're just taking this over. And you should just do that now, please.
There you go. Now you can go to the back and they have the purity seals and the school. I think they look pretty good.
Did you prime that first?
No, they're not prime yet.
Okay. This is just the attachments all set up?
Yeah, I just have the attachments. This guy has like a
okay.
antenna.
I thought you said you were painting today. My bad. That's just what I was expecting.
I wanted to paint, but I was done with all of guys. So I'm like finishing the modifications before I paint. Like, look at the purity seal in this guy. Fucking looks amazing.
It does. I was really impressed by like the stuff, was it yesterday, where the guy was putting pins in the shields, like for the bigger models, like making it his own. I'm like, holy fuck, that's sweet.
Yeah, well, these guys, for example, have candles and skulls in the back.
Yeah, for sure. I love the game, like, because it's like their light is still candlelight, but everything else is mechanical. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's very like,
awesome.
It's very like religious. Like, it's, I don't know, it's really cool. Yeah, it looks good. At least you didn't have to paint the banners and shit.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to watch? I'm gonna leave it. It has to cure. Probably gonna put some glue after, but they're done. they're done for now, and then I'm just gonna paint. So maybe tomorrow I'll prime them and then I'll paint them.
You got a gun, or are you just gonna hand prime them?
I have not a gun, but I have the a spray. I have a spray.
Just a spray bomb, like a cannon.
Yeah, I have a can. I wear hijab and fine most of the time. Tell you what, though, we had some drama at church. A lady who's region for Palestine and a member of congregation openly accused the priest and the bishop of working for Israel.
Oh no.
Nope. She needs to go back to Palestine. That's what I'm gonna say. I wanna watch this fucker. What's his name? Lemon. Don Lemon Church.
Don Lemon.
Oh.
So this was Minneapolis.
Oh, fuck me. I don't want to hear you. I want to hear him. Wait, again. Can I get the actual lemon thing?
Elderline would call him a hard F word, and Elderline would be right.
And Dawn, how did you hear about this?
I heard of someone texted me and said, "Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry that you're going through this." And I said, "Going through what?" Because I've been traveling all night. I was in Minnesota, and that's how I heard about it. But I haven't heard anything from anybody, DOJ officially. I've just heard lots of people just yapping, on either the internet, on social media, or on conservative, podcasts or Fox News.
All right, so walk us through this. You went to Minnesota. You're an independent
Mm-hmm.
journalist. I'm sure everybody's abundantly clear.
I hate this bitch. I don't know her name, but fuck, is she dumb.
You are reporting on all of these ICE protests, and you end up at a church. Is that what this is regarding?
Yeah. So I went to Minneapolis to cover the unrest there. And I got
I hate this bitch. I agree with you.
I was asking people what's going on the ground. I'm going to get there. Should I go directly to the Whipple, whatever? And they said, well, there's this thing happening that they've been sending out flyers for. Perhaps you want to cover this. So I said, sure. And I went, okay, I'll cover. And then when I went to cover it, they said, we're doing this this protest.
This idiot became part of the protest. I just want to, let's listen to this and then we'll see a little bit of that.
Sort of similar to the civil rights movement, where they show up places and they sort of disrupt the peace, like sitting in at lunch counters or drinking out of water fountains that were only supposed to be for white people. And I said, sure, I'll go, I'll chronicle it. And they ended up at a church. I didn't even know they were going to a church. They ended up at a church, and so once they went in and did their thing, other journalists started going in, and I went in. So I'm not exactly sure, Jen, how I became the face of it, unless they just think
because he already knew exactly what was going on. He said so before going into the church.
There, the pastor, some of the congregants, and the protesters, and that was it. And now all of a sudden it blew up into this big thing where I am the one leading the protest, and somehow I'm the agitator here when I'm just the journalist.
I hate when people try to act like they don't know what's going on. You know exactly what's going on, Don. You've been doing this for a long time. You was on CNN for a long time. You've been running your own platform for a long time. And you know exactly what you are doing. And you are basically inciting and incentivizing.
Whoa, this guy is fucking based.
Based as fuck, yeah.
People going into this church that you know is wrong.
Preach,
you know
brother.
That you are not supposed to go into a private house of worship, even if it is open to the public as far as worshiping. You know protesters are not supposed to be inside of the church. They would not do this in a synagogue. They wouldn't do this inside of a Muslim place of faith. They wouldn't do it anywhere, but they felt comfortable doing it in a Christian place because Christians have been labeled as weak. And because we're always expected to turn the other cheek instead of not be weak, this is why Don Lemon felt compelled to do so, and why everybody is so outraged, but nobody is going to do anything because he's been getting away with it for a long time. He's able to walk inside of the
Minnesota's
church
not
and
an
say,
open carry
no,
state,
I'm a
is it?
Christian, even
I
though
don't
I'm
think
gay.
so.
He's able to go in there and
they wouldn't have
interview
thought
all
they,
of the congregation.
no
and
fucking
all
way
of
that
these
would have
different
happened.
people, in which we know that you are not supposed to be throwing all of these family members on your live stream and stuff like that. And he wants to hide behind the cloak. Oh, I'm just a journalist. I'm just following people into the places that they're going into. No. You know the rules of the game. You're not a rookie at this. And even if you are a rookie, it doesn't absolve you from being responsible. And so I think that there's just certain places, regardless of where you stand on the political spectrum, there are certain places that you don't go into as far as places of worship, and he broke that cardinal rule, and he should be held accountable for it.
His
And
decorum
so
is
this
way better than
church,
mine.
it
I'd be
was,
fuck.
it is friendly, is ICE friendly, is my understanding.
That's the reporting. So
You don't have
according
any
to the
understanding
group, and I
whatsoever,
have not
bitch.
been able to confirm this again because this wasn't my movement. I am chronicling what happened. They said that they found evidence that someone who is a pastor or registered as a
No, they didn't.
pastor there is also an ICE agent or works in some capacity with ICE. And they said they had information about that. And they think that if that is the case, why are you a pastor at a church?
You can't just do stuff based off of what you think. You have to do stuff based off of facts. And the fact that he wasn't able to verify it, it shows you that it wasn't a real thing.
If you were working as an ICE agent. And so that's what their skirmish was about. That's what they went in to protest. And that's what I went in just to report on.
Well, I can
No,
certainly
So
understand
disingenuous.
their frustration with that because all of the grifting through Christianity and overt patriotism, and then these people can't call out the Jeffrey Epstein pedophilia ring. It's very alarming. But I took from
What
your
the
Instagram,
fuck
you
is this
interviewed
bitch
this pastor,
talking
and let's
about?
watch this
What a
together from
lying
your
piece of
Instagram,
shit.
and then I want to get your take on what was going on. Play the clip.
Okay.
What do you think of this? I mean, this is unacceptable. It's shameful. It's shameful to interrupt a public gathering of Christians in worship. So,
But there were folks who will say,
I have to take care of my flock.
okay, but listen, we live in there's a constitution in the First Amendment to freedom of speech and freedom to assemble and protest.
That doesn't apply to houses of worship. And that's why they're saying that he should be charged with the FACE Act.
We're here to worship.
Yeah, Dave, there's a word for that, and I just can't fucking remember what it's called. It's not backtracking, but
I want to be very respectful. Please don't
Terrorism.
We're here to worship Jesus. That's why we're here. Okay, that's why we're here. That's what we're about.
Don't you think Jesus would
He's
be
wrong as hell.
understanding and
We're about.
And he's using it to monetize, and he posts it to his Instagram and
try
all
to
that.
talk to them as a
No
Christian?
one is willing to talk.
Okay.
I have to take care of my church and my family, so I asked that you actually would also leave this building.
You don't want us to
Unless you're here to
chronicle what
worship.
happened?
Unless you're here to worship.
I'm always worship. I'm a Christian.
We're here to worship.
Oh, no, you're not.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
you're definitely not.
Yeah.
Weird
He
to
is
me
not.
that he's
Look at his smug face.
Your white
how
husband
smug he looks and how proud
fudges.
he is of himself.
all about
Packs
this is
Don
the type of
Lemon's.
Christianity I grew up around.
Yeah,
Recruiting, but not helping,
Mhm.
not comforting, not providing. Like these people are hurting. These people that ICE are targeting are suffering. They're marginalized.
Oh,
And I
here
thought you
comes
did
it
an
just
excellent job with
Yeah, I guess
the
it is
pastor saying, don't
backpedaling.
you think Jesus would want to talk to these people and help these people?
here's the
Yeah.
justification.
Well, and also remember, as someone who wrote the book and was on your show wrote a book about God. Jesus turned the
About, oh God. Okay, listen. Okay, you fucking pro this. This is your bullshit. This is your bullshit.
I hate when these people use God and Jesus as a mascot. Just as like, oh, I cheer for this mascot. They don't even have anything to do with Christianity.
Can we accept the fact that this
This
was
guy's a fudge
caused by your
packer.
kind of bullshit? Just for a second, okay? Thank you. Okay.
How many slaps? How many slaps for Don Lemon? Dave asks.
just for making a fucking book about Jesus Christ, he deserves 2 trillion slaps, which is one burning at the stake. 2 trillion.
tables over in the temple, right? He flipped the tables because he was.
Oh, I
he
like
was
the
tired of
equivalence.
them, not doing what they're supposed to do in his father's house.
How dare Don Lemon, of all people, sit there and say that I wrote a book on God, and he's actually trying to tell you what Jesus did inside of the temple? Has no context, has no understanding, doesn't know whatsoever, and he's trying to use that to justify them breaking into this church in order to
Told you guys.
protest because they think that somebody works for ICE.
And not living up to the tenets of Christianity. And so,
Who is he to say?
It
Who's he to
is
critique?
surprising to me if it is true that this person is somehow
If it
works
is
for
true.
ICE,
God, someday,
and
some days,
also it is
let
true
me
that they're
lose
not
against the
understanding now
fucking.
of the protesters, is that they're
I
doing the
was
exact
today
opposite of what
with
Christianity is
Kulvik.
supposed to be.
Kulvik had a guy
And I
on.
say in the
Fucking
reporting,
guy
Jim, if you
was
look
lying
at
out
it,
of his
and
fucking
if you go
out of his
look,
fucking
One of the
mind. I was
things
losing
about
my mind. I was
Christianity
like,
is God said
Vic,
respect the rules
Vic,
of the land.
Vic, let me
The
on.
rules and the laws
Vic,
of the land.
Vic, let me
You
on.
cannot be in the place illegally
It's like a
doing
guy
what you
holding you
want to
back.
do,
You're like, don't hold me
committing
back, man.
fraud,
Let
and
me
then
go.
thinking
Let me
that it's
go.
okay for people to just
Come
let
on,
you just
Vic.
rock out. That's
Fucking
not how
guy's
the law
lying. Come
works.
on, Vic.
full thing. I say
Vic is like,
it's
I
interesting that
saw
you see
you, but the guy was
people over
kind
here
of
praying
nice,
and the people over
and
here
I didn't want to
protesting, but
let
if they
loose the
got
Emmet, and I
together,
was like,
they could solve this problem. If you had
okay.
people understanding, but it
And
doesn't seem like anyone wanted to talk to each other. Now, I think the protesters actually went there to talk to
You're
these.
breaking out. What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, the earlier today, Kulvik was super gracious, host with that guy that he had on earlier today. And, the guy was like, dude, this guy's coping and half baked. And I saw it. I saw Emmett's like, dude, bring me up, put me in, coach.
He pissed me off because he said
When
the
Emmett
thing
starts
about.
screaming to let me up, then you know shit's about to go down.
Well, the guy kind of pissed me off, and the reason why he pissed me off is because he said, and I kid you the fuck not, that the bitch, the Nicole, was not in the middle of the fucking street.
Oh yeah.
And I was
Renee, you
like,
mean? Renee Good?
yeah, Renee Good. And I was like,
And
what? Coach,
and Vic
coach.
showed the footage, and then the guy made like a half-brained assertion based off of nothing, and Vic's like, yeah, I hear what she said, but it's clear that she hit him, and then like he was able to finish his thought. I was like, no, but that's it, that's the end of it. You've proven that he was hit. Why you let this guy keep talking? It's just like
Well,
it's
there's no reason for debate at this time. It's so ridiculously obvious what happened. It's I could understand why I'm the same way. Like when I hear people talk about it,
Well,
it's like this is just shut up. Like it's just so stupid how fucking stupid
Well,
you
you
are.
know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my whole point about whether or not it got hit and what exactly happened. And you're
Yeah.
gonna see the smooch of the cat smooch at the same time. Let's go Conflucius. It's still going.
Maryland.
What the actual fuck? I don't even know if I want to crash this panel. I don't think so. That's
well, which panel are you talking about?
Confluence has a panel right now. He has Brandon and another guy.
It's way
but
past his bedtime.
I don't want to. I don't care about. I don't care enough. Should I?
Yeah, we might go there in a bit.
Better than the first channel.
Let's finish our stuff here and then we'll go crash it after.
What is this? Is
used
this
this
the
example
one?
before with the trolley problem of like, there's the two ways that you can answer the question, sort of the two main ways. And I think that most people would refuse to make a decision, and they think that them refusing to participate is the moral choice.
It's not it. Which one is it?
I don't even know what Confluence and his panel's talking about half the time. But so I just go up there because it's like, well, no one else is live. So, and I know Confluence and we agree on a lot of things. So fuck it. I'll just go up there. It's going to be, I'm going to have fun.
It's 2 plus. It's 2
so
plus
many
2
of those people
4.
that come on are so dumb.
Oh man, that was annoying. That one's amazing though. That was a really good one. It's 2 plus 2 4. Maybe. I think it's this one.
W comp reach show.
No, this is not it.
What is?
Yeah, this is
I
not
find it funny
it.
when Confluence is like, hey, just message me in the DMs to make sure it's you. It's like, do you not know the people you have on now? Like, you should have fucking vetted them a little better.
I imagine this. 7 is not. It's maybe this one.
Of that,
How
right?
many times do you have to say it?
Explain it.
But it becomes a mantra.
No,
That's
it's
what I
not a
mean.
mantra. It's something.
It's not 7. It's not 8. 5.
That's where the lines to be
Yeah, I
drawn. You should
guess.
designate it as
But
a
then-
certain thing, and if the AI comes up with a certain thing, the people aren't held responsible for writing the AI. The AI is responsible itself, and just rewrite the.
That's not the one. I don't know which one is it. We can't see. I know you can't see right now because I share this tab, but I don't know which one is the one that I did the
cat kiss.
The cat kiss. I think it's seen. I think it's this.
Are so we can. It's pretty much between those two.
All autistic.
Because conceptually, for that first premise, if God,
not it. It's not seen. Maybe this one.
I don't think it. I don't think it is.
It's this one.
Oh, sure.
Four. Can you tell me?
Saying it honestly, like I think 9 times emotional response. I think that's
Don't be
totally
grumpy.
normal and natural. And I think that a lot of the times what ends up happening is we can all are integral to like forming ideas and all these things. So I think it's extremely important.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think we agree.
Yeah, I just think that like when I'm talking emotionally, I mean more like I guess if like more of a disgust reaction or like a visceral repulsion to something. I think that's the one I question more. Whereas
like the post hoc stuff, I get. I don't like when we denigrate the emotions. I guess like because the whole thing of like
the emotions.
No, I don't think you are. I'm just kind of just like yeah. I'm not saying you're doing that. That's something that I kind of like. I feel like no, emotions are a part of us, and I don't think they should be. We shouldn't like use them for like decision making and stuff. They have their place. Emmett, how's it
don't
going?
use emotions for decision making. Go influence.
No, I only use radical logic and intuition, which is not the same as emotion. Okay?
It's emotion. You feel the thingy, and you're like,
No,
oh,
I
my
don't
thingy
feel
feels the
it.
thingy.
It's a spiritually guided decision. Okay.
How do you know?
Okay.
Anyway, I'm not gonna go into. I'm not gonna. I didn't came here to talk about that. Comfy.
Would you come here to talk about Emmett Witt's Golden Steinberg?
Yeah. I just want to say that.
No, that's
that
who's
Ice Agent,
present, not what you
my
want to
God,
talk about.
So fucking based. He took 1 second to draw and do the 1 second. That guy is a legend.
Do you think that she deserves to die?
Legend.
Yes.
The trolling is
That's a
crazy.
very
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Deserved. I don't like the wording.
It's a logical conclusion to an action that is stupid, right? Sometimes you go on and do stupid shit and you win stupid prizes.
That's why I think you're a fake Christian, because I feel like everything that you say.
Yeah, I know you believe that. You don't have any justification for it. I don't care. I don't care what you believe. When it comes to me, my beliefs.
You only give charity to fellow Christians, right? Like I'm. Just
Emmett, you went for blood.
Oh my God, you're just an atheist. What do you know about Christianity?
Yeah,
Nothing.
That's true.
I know that
you know fucking nothing.
I was about to leave.
How about fucking shit? You know nothing. You know how much I care about an atheist telling me I'm not a Christian? I care so much. Okay, I think you're a fucking retarded person that has no knowledge when it comes to that.
You're a bad Christian, and I think.
So what? According to you, you're not a Christian. How do you know that?
Okay, one at a time. But to Singer Johnson, what do you mean by that?
This Ice Agent is based, and this woman
based as fuck.
Yeah, does that sound?
Based? You think it's based? Yeah, based as fuck. Get it right, bitch. Oh man,
you had blood. You went into this with bloodlust.
Well, the thing is, they were coping so hard, and they're like, "Oh God, I don't think you need to." Somebody needed to be like, "Fuck off."
You're you're channeling too much drunk me when you just go in there and just like, yeah, fuck you, that was fucking retard. That's what I do when I'm absolutely fucking wasted, because it's the most fun thing ever.
Is like in your opinion, as a Christian, because I feel like you're more at least common sense.
Based as fuck. I don't care about. Listen. You're not gonna use a common sense fallacy, okay? What is common sense? Can you define it? What is the common sense here?
Look, I understand that you already object my like you object to like my opinion. You don't give a fuck what I have to say because I'm not a Christian. So therefore, I'm also
Exactly.
equally rejecting what you're saying. I'm saying you are a bad Christian.
We are, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Except you're attacking me on my Christianity. I'm not telling you you're worse atheist. You're a bad atheist, Dusty Johnson. You're a bad atheist. How dare you be a bad atheist?
I never thought of that.
I probably do have more of a like a Christian ethical base than you do.
No, you
like,
don't.
I probably
You don't. You
in
don't
a
even know
more-
what it is.
I
You
probably
just have
act in a more
feelings
Christian-
and shit that you like.
I mean, it's
You don't
easy
know
for
what that is. You don't know what
And that's the sad
Christianity
part,
is.
yeah.
You don't have an idea.
I used to be a Christian. I mean, like I have a basis for
No,
it. so
you cannot. There's no way that you can used to be something
I
that's
don't give a
Christian.
fuck.
It doesn't work that way. You either
shitty
are or you aren't.
You're
Okay?
a mean, fucking bitter person. You're a fucking asshole. to
Yes,
all
I
the-
know. I'm so mean and bitter.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
used to be a Christian.
Yeah, you're.
Do you
but
have
it
any other
doesn't
psychoanalysis
mean I
of me?
understood
How would I
it.
know?
That's not a psychoanalysis. I'm
Yeah,
saying
you're
that
psycho.
No, I'm
Until
saying
now.
You're mean and you're bitter and you probably have some kind of phobia and
Yeah, those
shit.
are. How's that a psychoanalysis? Those are like descriptors.
What do you know
Okay,
about my
okay,
character?
wait.
What the fuck do you know about my character? Nothing.
I have a question. I have a question.
You know nothing about me, Tessie Johnson. Nothing.
Fucking
Yeah. Guys like psychoanalyzing me. You're mean and you fuck you. You don't.
I don't like I hate when people are like, "Oh, I used to be a Christian," like in the sense of atheism, like arguing from that perspective, because it's dumb as hell. Because, yes, I was raised Christian, but I didn't. Even though I believed it, I strayed away from it, and that doesn't mean that gives me some sort of like I'm not an arbiter of truth because I strayed away from that thing that I didn't understand but believed in it anyways.
Well, the
Like
point.
now it's different
The
for me
point
because
of
I
it is
actually I understand and actually. So go ahead, sorry.
In Christianity, if you believe the Christian idea is like you cannot used to be a Christian. You either are one.
Oh no, I totally agree with you because you
or
either are one or you're not.
or you're never been one. So when you say I used to be one, it makes no sense. You either are one or you've never been one.
I can push back on that and just a little. I don't want to start any like it would be a dumb argument to get into, but it's like when let's say you are born Christian, your parents baptized you and all this stuff, and you went through the teachings, but you didn't like understand it, but then you neglected it. You could like at that point you could say that person was a Christian, right? That child through all this.
No, what you say is that the family is a Christian and they try to bring him into the truth, but he didn't get the truth, right? It's like the idea would be the prodigal son. So the prodigal son didn't was not part of the family anymore until he came back. So
But he had to be. No, he was a part of the family to begin with, though.
he was a part of the family, but then he's not a part of the family. And the question is whether or not you are. There's not I used to. It's an active status of understanding and belief. And the other part is you can in this case is like you were brought into the faith through your forefathers, and your father faith is through you, but that doesn't mean that you are your father in a sense.
Yeah, no, makes complete sense to me. But back to what I was. Oh, thank you, Emmett, because now it makes sense. But I still like I don't like when people say I used to be a Christian, because it's like that means just because you could leave anything, but you're not the arbiter of truth for that thing after you leave it, and you left it for a reason, which means that you didn't understand it in some way, or I don't know.
I would say that you aren't like you were never a Christian. That would be my position. Like, because Christianity is.
Oh, you're glitching out, bud.
Yeah, my bad. I'm trying to get my Space Marines. I'm done with them though. Okay. It is an ontological state of being. It's an ontology state of being. So if you're a Christian, your ontology changes because you become part of the body of Christ. So you cannot.
When does a child become a Christian then? When they understand it? How do you figure when that happens?
Yes, like you can have it's like when you get your when the mother is giving the child milk and the child gets the defenses for the milk from the milk of the mother, that's pretty much like it. Like you're getting the faith through your father, and you are within the family because of your father blessing. But then once once you become your own, you have to be able to sustain that blessing on your own. And if
But
you're
you
not
could still
able,
say
you
that I
are
used to be
not
a
part of it.
Christian,
No,
even though they're not one anymore. Like they
no,
should
no, no,
still
no, no.
have that ground.
No, because
why can they not have
it
that?
wasn't your faith. It wasn't your faith.
But it was still his family.
Yes, but it wasn't your faith. You can be blessed upon your family because the blessings of your
Well,
parents
that's what
are
I'm saying. Then
poured onto you. But that doesn't
no,
mean that's your faith.
I understand. I understand what you're trying to get at or what you're saying. But it's just like when you look at children and they're, growing up as
Yeah, but that's true grace, right?
Christians.
It's true grace. Even if, let me put it this way, even if like we don't believe that like babies that got deleted in the womb of the mother are going to hell, or they don't have any kind of
How does that have to do with it? I'm
because
just talking about a small.
because it's through grace. Like the idea is the grace that's given to the father is being given to the family. Okay, but once you're out of that grace, like you're not a kid anymore, you don't get those kind of blessings anymore, and at that point your faith is the thing that sustains you. Okay, but that doesn't mean that the ontological being of you were a Christian. You were having the blessings of
I
your
understand.
father.
I understand that. That's reality, yes. But this other reality is that you're not going to call people, kids of Catholics and kids any other religion as not as Christian when they're that young. You're not going to be like, oh yeah, they're not Christian yet
No, I'm
until
not.
they fucking do some other shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
K2 is.
Well, you understand what I'm trying to say, though, right?
Yeah, but it's because they're. Which one of you is K2?
What? That K2 didn't talk.
That's two K2s. That's one K2 too many.
He's a clone.
He's cloning himself.
You don't know K2's voice by now? Come on.
No, you look at your screen. Oh, there he goes.
Oh shit, he's in. Oh, okay. I didn't know he's in the back.
Okay. Again, this is a fallacy. Right? The fallacy is like you're using a word concept fallacy. So you're saying the kid is a Christian because of the father, and I'm saying that is true in the context of how you will refer to the kid. Okay, but if the kid had never had the faith to begin with, and it was just through the father, and then he goes astray, that doesn't mean he was a Christian and stopped being one. He never was one, because the thing that makes you a Christian is the faith, and then you cannot stop according to what we know of the faith. Once you have the faith, you cannot.
I'm not using a fallacy to try to argue my point. I'm just trying to say that you could see it from my side on what I'm trying to think. Like I'm not trying to use
yes, I'm not.
But you obviously understand that, and you say it's a fallacy, but obviously it's still reality that happens. Like
no, I agree. I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is, your point would be a fallacy. The point would be you are saying, hey, they were called a Christian, thus they were Christian. And I'm saying, no, they were called a Christian because of the blessings of the Father, but that doesn't mean they are Christian.
But if somebody says that they were an ex-Christian, then they're still an ex-Christian, but not in the sense of the absolute understanding of a Christian.
Yeah. What's up, K2?
I'd say that's also like a childlike understanding too. Like if you're going to use the analogy that someone was raised in a Christian home, and then they didn't grow in Christ, and they get to a point where they say, "Oh, I used to be Christian." That's also evident of that, because that's from that point of view, that's a childlike response, because they haven't grown in it. They haven't made that decision where you go, okay, I guess I'm going to be a Christian. I'm going to follow this set of rules.
Most people are children, though. That's the problem with that. You know what I mean?
No.
75% of people are children. Are still children's mentally.
No. Nope. No, I will not allow this. No.
Okay.
You gotta be able to take responsibility. Otherwise, nobody is responsible for anything.
No, Emmett, I'm not saying that. Like, you always take things as like absolute entailment arguments that I'm trying to say. I'm just like, just in general, most people are children, mentally, even though they have to accept the consequences of their stupidity of allowing themselves to be a child mentality.
I don't know. I don't think that's true. It's fine.
It's fine. All right.
It's fine.
I agree.
Let's continue this because it gets better.
Really, that
I
is
have a
an objection
question.
like
Yeah,
I have a
you're
question.
an atheist. I don't care about what you have to say about me.
I have a question. I have a question. Okay, for both of you, kind of.
Emmett,
But like, okay,
Emmett.
I was just thinking about this as I was listening to you guys
Wait,
attack each
Emmett.
other viciously while I was
What's up?
Dave wants a link.
I'll send him. I'll send him the link. Dave is good with philosophy. I think he's better with theology. He's good with theology. I used to be an atheist, but then I decided to stop being. True. Christians accept they're flawed and fall short of the grace of God. He understood that. He would not presume they are all this at the same time on the path, or they all act the same. I would say they could be an ex-believer, but not an ex. Yes, they can be. They could say that I had these beliefs and I stopped, but they would lack the faith because the faith would yeah. To be honest, I'm probably a bad Christian, but I'm trying. Well, listen, it's like we're not perfect, right? Yeah, we're sinners, so that makes us kind of bad when it comes to this.
And look, even Elderline said he used to be gay, so I mean, he's alone on that train, but
disavow.
Bad Elderline.
Be more enjoyable if you think about it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
My question is, so like I get initially I am thinking I think I'm agree with Emmett to the extent of like, yeah, it sounds a little like insane when someone who's an atheist is like, oh, you're a bad Christian. That does hit me a certain way. But then, okay, but this is the counter to that. Then, I mean, I saw like some white bitch on TikTok who had a hijab on who was saying that Islam should be like more accepting of LGBTQ. I would say she's a bad Muslim. So I feel like, and I feel comfortable. I'm not a Muslim. I've never been one, but I can say that.
Every Muslim's a bad Muslim.
Yeah, is it not fair for it to Sticker Johnson to say that you're a bad Christian the same way that I would say
Confluence is heading towards Muslim.
Well, you'll see what I have to say about that.
He even says things properly like the hijab and like and his stupid welcome where it's like God bless or whatever.
I don't care what a fucking Karen has to say about a religion she doesn't even understand. Okay, it's fucking Karen.
But that's you and me being Christians saying that
we have to be way more.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. We're not Islam.
Karen,
we're not Muslims.
Karen telling the Islams like they're doing it wrong. It's like fuck you. I don't care. They're wrong because of a lot of other reasons.
Right, but
it's not because they're. It's not because
you and me.
Because they're bad Muslims. It's because Muslim is bad.
No,
the whole Muslim idea is wrong.
No, I feel like you're not missing my point. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you, but what I'm saying is that you and me would have no problem saying that white girl that's trying to tell them that they should be more accepting of queer people, that she actually is the one who's not understanding Islam. Like I would say that. You would probably say that. We don't have to be Islam to say that. So I guess in the same way,
that's what I would do. I'll call her a fucking Karen. He's just a normal beach Karen.
But then, so if we're able to pass judgment on that, then I guess into Sticker Johnson's defense, could he not say like what he wants to say?
I'm not passing judgment on whether or not her Muslim beliefs are good in accordance to her. I'm passing judgment on the Muslims as a whole because they're retarded.
Right, but she's
just because someone has a flaw of the retardation doesn't mean.
Well, first off,
I get what Confluence is trying to say.
It would be stupid of me to be like,
I don't.
Yeah, you are a bad Christian. It's a stupid idea. That would be wrong of me to say. To even presume. Okay,
what Confluence is trying to say is that just because Muslim or Islam is retarded, but she's so retarded to think she's more retarded to fucking think that she knows better than what the retards are saying. She's like on another level of retard.
Yes, but it would be presumption. Like, under what authority do I say that she's bad when it comes to being a Muslim? Right? I don't have an authority. It's just me pretending that I
I'm
know
not
better.
Muslim. I don't know.
Exactly. That would be me being like, hey, you're a bad Muslim. That would be me being a Karen. If I went to a Muslim and I'm like, hey, you're a bad Muslim, the person would be like I would be. It would be presumptuous of me to say that. Right?
Okay. Elderline he dumbs it down for people like me. She's not a bad Muslim. She's just bad. And if she's a Muslim, she's worse. Yeah. So yeah. Elderline's got a way of words for us retards.
Anyway, I fulfill my promise. I kiss the pussy. I smooch the pussy. I'm sorry.
That's as close to smooching the pussy as you get without ditch licking.
Cosplay as a Muslim without understanding any of their theology at all and trying to like correct them, and she's like some white girl from like Kansas or something, right?
Yeah.
So if we accept my example, right, which is a real example, right, that we would both say
if I went to let's say that I go to that bitch. Let's say that I go to that bitch and I say, "Oh, you're not a good Muslim. You're not a good Muslim." I would laugh myself out of the fucking room because I have no leg to stand on.
Okay, yeah.
I would tell her you're fucking stupid,
Yep,
okay? Because it makes sense that she's fucking stupid.
Right, but I would tell her she has no
bad
idea about any stuff about Islamic jurisprudence or theology. I would have no problem, and I'm not a Muslim. I would have no problem telling her that. So I guess the thing I'm referencing then is it not okay for an atheist to tell a Christian, hey, I don't think you're being a good Christian?
No.
It does hit me, but that's probably
shit about Christianity. Doesn't understand the idea. Why would he have any kind of valid point about what is the good thing in accordance to Christianity? They don't even have access to good. How would they know?
I mean,
they don't prefer it.
Wild comment from Keel, and you can be a Muslim without following the Quran. Lol. Nice lol at the end. That's fucking mental. That doesn't even make sense, Keelan. It doesn't make sense. That's so liberal coded. Keelan, you're such a freaking liberal.
Then again, who are we to judge,
Like
right?
Keelan W.
So I mean, I could list off like a quote unquote like credentials, right? Like I was raised Christian until
Kieran never gets
16,
W.
So I have,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I've read the Bible. I'm familiar with the teachings.
I understand. So you're an authority, right? You're an authority in Christianity. Well, it's not Kieran, it's Keelan. It's another person. But I understand.
I thought you said Kieran.
Yeah,
My
no,
bad.
it's another person.
That's exactly what I just said. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. I said.
Yeah, what does credentials mean?
This is what I'm saying. This is what you're.
What did you use credentials for? Can you tell me?
Kat wants to be let up with a violence. I don't know if you should let her up. She's got taps and everything.
Yes. And it would be the same
Something
thing
has really ticked her off. We're about to get the wrath.
What's up?
No, you're not getting the wrath. I just wanted to say something.
Somebody said something bad.
We're
about to have.
Are you gonna ask me? Are you gonna ask me if I like to?
Wait. Voltaire is about to come out.
Well, no, okay. Are you gonna ask me what do I prefer, to smooch the pussy or to have a Bugatti? Is that the question?
Well, okay, that's a valid question. Go ahead and answer.
No, not the alter ego.
You gotta be careful, dude, because that cat has been licking its own bottom, and if you can start kissing that thing, you're gonna get that disease that makes you go crazy like cat ladies.
Oh no!
Go ahead and answer.
Oh shit! I never thought of that.
Oh no!
I got a quick question for you, Emmett, regarding that. What Voltaire was saying about like being an quote unquote ex-Christian along those lines. So here's a situation. Imagine you had been baptized. Say in the Anglican Church. So basically, I was baptized in the Anglican Church. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I was a child, but I was about sort of 10, 11 years old. And then I was confirmed in the church. Now, when it comes to baptism in the Orthodox Church, because I've been baptized in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, I don't get to get baptized again. I can, and I can argue that I can do the triple immersion thing and get baptized. But if you're baptized in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, do you cease to become a Christian because you stray from the path? That would be my question.
It's like you never had the faith.
And that could, sorry to interrupt, but that could one of the results of that could be for a period in your life becoming atheist.
No, you never had the faith. That would mean you never had the faith, right?
But he was led astray. You can still be led astray even though if you had the faith. That's what Dave's trying to say.
That's the point. You cannot lose it. So, like, you had the knowledge, but you never had the faith.
The flock can't be led astray? That doesn't make any sense.
You did not have steadfast faith. Like, you may have had like a superficial faith.
Well, that happened.
Ooh.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I thought that was
Fucking
me for a
robot.
second.
Walter,
Oh.
check your microphone. Unmute when you're done checking your microphone. You never had the faith. What it means is what that means is you cannot be without faith. Like once you have the faith. Wait. Once you have the faith.
Okay, sorry.
Once you have the faith, you cannot be without it. It's your ontology changes according to the church. So you become part of the bodies at that point, and there's no way that you can get separated from it. It's like if you have the knowledge but you don't have the faith, you can get separated, right? In fact, there's a lot of passages about it. There's a passage. And I hate to talk passages, but specifically in Romans, Paul talks about this. Like, I think it's Romans. He says that if because if what we say is wrong, then our faith is null and void. And pretty much he's saying like we know the truth and we cannot be away from the truth, because if it was false or we didn't have the truth, then everything would be like all of our belief system would be wrong. So.
Okay.
It's an ontological
For example,
change.
let me ask you something. Can you quantify faith? Or could faith be something that dwindles? And if I imagine it may be like a fire, and I think that's how it's described a lot, I think, as a fire. Could it be a smouldering kind of coal, or would it be a burning inferno? And if you stray away, is the fire still smouldering, or has it gone out?
I would say that it's like an everlasting candle, and you can have moments when you can dwindle in the ideas, right? You can have moments when you're like having questions, or you're not understand, you have not the full understanding, but it's an everlasting flame, like cannot be quenched. Like if you have it, it cannot be quenched. You just
From
cannot.
personal experience, mine was smoldering. Like it always was in the back of my head, but I rejected it, not entirely, but for the most part, and that's why I came back to it, because I still had that smoldering flame, and throughout the years I equated things that was like, oh shit, this makes more and more sense along the way, and it just built my fire.
Same as that. Yeah.
To me, that
if you
sounds
think
more
about it,
more
sin
like
comes into your
coping and
heart.
not wanting to accept it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to accept that.
So it was just like a cope. You had the faith, but you were coping.
A lot of people actively just neglect it on purpose, where it's like, I don't want anything to do with it.
So I have
sorry, go on.
A thought thing for you guys. Since you guys were bringing up whether someone can leave the faith or come back, what is your guys' thoughts on born again Christians to be born again?
Bullshit.
Yeah,
I know a born again Christian, and to be honest, I find I find born again Christianity to be a bit of a cope. It's just like almost like quote unquote magic. It's like I can say these words and then wow, I'm saved. It's so I think that's a quick and easy solution for people. I don't know. I've got a friend who's a born again Christian, and I'm finding it more and more difficult to sort of interact on that level and talk about my faith with them.
Christian. I've heard of it, but I never actually knew what that meant.
So
I think basically you just say a prayer, don't you? You just say a prayer, and from that moment, that's it. You're born again. You're saved.
But like through a life of sin without acknowledging Christ ever, or like.
I think everything is Christ-centered and Christ-focused. But from what I gather is that I think born again Christians, and I might be wrong, this is just what I perceive. Born again Christians believe they have the Holy Spirit all the time. Like for example, this friend of mine, he's an older fella in the village, but he says the Holy Spirit told me this, Holy Spirit told me that, Holy Spirit did this. So it's kind of like they say the prayer and then they believe that they have the Holy Spirit all the time. Whereas I think it comes and goes.
How are they born again then?
And there's there's no baptism, and they don't believe in the sacraments in the baptism or in the quote unquote Christian life, the holy life. What do you think, JD?
Born again means, I guess. Yeah.
Well, we're Pentecostals. We had a lot of evangelism growing up, and so we would get a visit from these traveling evangelists that would hold these getaways and events.
Anything traveling is hilarious. But sorry, go ahead.
Well, I
Not
mean,
a traveling circus.
well,
like
okay.
gypsies.
Oh,
yeah, like everything's the traveling of anything is just always hilarious. It's like, oh shit, they're traveling.
No.
So you Heather.
Let him finish.
Having attended that as a kid and seeing it, it's like you put your hands up in the air, you do the rituals and stuff for it. Whether I experienced it or not, I mean, I was a kid at the time, but we had people talking tongues in our church. We had people that became born again. And here's the thing: you brought up a really good point. As far as the old you dying off and the new you, whoever you're being rebirthed into. I mean, being dipped into the water and being baptized.
There's no way to be rebirthed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's impossible. You have to live with the sins of your past. You don't get to just wash them away with being like, I'm reborn Christian. That doesn't make any sense. That's where I'm at.
Yeah. So, I mean, I grew up with a bunch of these traveling.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
well, yeah. Thank you for the take. I didn't. That's probably actually what these people mean, and I didn't know that. So, thank you.
Put it out there. I just thought it was a good question since you guys were talking about having faith.
I mean, that makes most sense, to be honest. They actually want to be reborn from their sins, which is impossible.
Mm-hmm.
You have to accept your sins. You have to pray for forgiveness and live your life with that in your past and knowing that's in your past and do better than that.
Well, so
I think with sins as well, it's like you have to. It's not just the sins themselves and the acts. I think maybe I'm wrong again, but if you're born again Christian, I think there's this kind of just washing away, and it's just forgetting almost of the past. I mean, whereas I want to look. I need to look into where my sin came from. What was the origination of that? Like that's the hard part.
Well, because I remember people talking about that. It's like, okay, you pray for forgiveness. God washes away your sin, or at least forgives you for it, right? Now it becomes something of the past. The one thing that once you're at that state, God doesn't want you to dwell backwards. He wants you to move forwards. Why would you dwell on the past, something that he's already said, hey, my son gave his life for your sins. You've repented and accepted him to your heart. You are now this person. Why are you looking back at something you've done after I've already forgiven you for it?
That's not what.
So at that point, I would answer to that is that does someone who's a born again Christian cease to sin?
No.
Therefore, the acts themselves are in the past, and you could say those sins themselves are washed away. But what I would say then is that it's not so much dwelling in the past, but what it's looking for is inside yourself. Where do the sins originate? What is coming in to create those?
Yep.
Yeah, because it will happen again. Like our passions. For example, for me, gluttony used to be one of them. I used to smoke loads of weed. Then I'd drink too much. I'd consume too much. I stopped doing those things now. I don't do those things, but yet the spirit of gluttony still exists in me, or I would say, the demon of gluttony still exists in me. So it's at the point is, do I just forget about that and pretend it doesn't exist? Or is that something that I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life?
Or just pretend it was a sin in the past.
Well,
no, none of those. Dave would agree that you can't do any of those. You have to fucking live with reality, which is what God is. God is the reality, and just trying to say that you're not these things anymore is ridiculous.
But the point of that statement was, forgiveness is one thing. Forgetting is something that's different. But what I'm saying is to dwell on it. So, like when you let something go, it's like, hey, I'm not going to dwell on the past. I'm going to focus on the future. That doesn't mean that you're forgetting about the stuff you did.
But that's just reality. That's not trying to pretend that you can be born again.
Yeah.
That's also the manifestation of sin in action. So, like, and like it says in the Bible, like if you look at a woman with your eye, it's as and if you do these things, it's as bad as actually carrying out the act. And I think there's different stages of sin. There's when you let the idea into your mind, then there's the point where you engage with the idea of the sin, and then finally it manifests itself. So those sins are acts of the past, but that doesn't mean to say that sinning isn't continually happening when the thoughts are coming into your mind. So it's essentially you're not in the, it's in the present, you know.
Well, it's action. You have actions, okay? And the idea that even in the idea is like when it comes to the lost, is like he's giving you a higher standard of what you're supposed to be acting. So when you see a woman on the street, you should be able to understand that the lost is not it's not something you should dwell on, and you should move away from those kind of things, so that next time you're on the street and there's a woman, you can control your even your emotions and the way you look at the world, so that you don't do those kind of things. But you're not tied. Like the whole point is you're not tied to sin. The idea is you have a body, and the body has its wishes, but you have a higher being that is within your mind, that is now living to the grace of God, that is able to control itself and act in accordance to the grace of God, right? That is the idea of theosis. That's a movement towards it. Now,
I agree. Like in my idea, it's the thought. It's basically thinking of sin. The thought of sin is not good. Do it like the act of sin is worse. It's the worst possible thing. And just the thought of sin.
You're not like you're not sinning for thinking something, even if it's a bad thought.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, it's the thought of thinking of sin. You know. But people are trying to say that that's a sin, the thought of thinking about sin. But that's what we need to learn from, is the thought, like to be like, I don't want to, that's a sin.
The thing I was to say is like the idea of the born again Christians are taking the idea of theosis, in which you are actually becoming part of the divine in the body of Christ, and they're saying that all of the other parts of the theology that are important and not important in order for you to attain that. That is where they're wrong. It's like, yes, whenever you're washed from your sin, it's not like you're dwelling in it, and God still holds its all upon your soul. You may still have to deal with the consequences of it, obviously, but that doesn't mean that it's hanging upon your soul anymore, right? But
you don't need to.
But
gentlemen, sorry to interrupt. I got to dash because I got to go to the high school and mentor. God help this poor lad who I'm mentoring. But I got to go do mentoring for that. And I got one word to say before I go. You ready?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
That didn't sound like you at all.
Yeah,
I have two things to say.
Yes.
All right, brother. God bless you.
Is amazing one of them?
No, I have two things to say.
We don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. Emmett, how are you just going to gloss by you smooching the cat? That's the whole reason we even watched this video. You just didn't even stop it, acted like it didn't happen.
It's not happening yet.
Yeah, it already did. You already smooched it once.
No.
Yeah, you did.
I
Smooching your cat is not the hugest thing, other than people can be like, "Oh, cat's a fucking,"
He full screened you, and you smooched it.
I full screen? No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
What does that matter? He's an angry old cat lady. We know that. That's already the original sin. Him smooching his cats was like, yeah, okay.
I promise, I was watching you guys before I came up here.
Wanna bet? What do you want to bet?
I promise.
What do you want to bet?
I promise.
What do you want to bet?
I promise. I literally just saw it before I came up here.
You know what? Want to bet some centurions? Want to bet some centurions? You get me some centurions, I get you something about $80. How about that?
Oh, what the hell?
I promise he did.
Do you want to bet?
What the?
Emmett, I promise you smooched the cat before I came up on stream just now.
I did smooch my cat in
It depends on what you mean by smooching the cat.
I full screen me smooching my cat,
define
but it was
smooch.
not on the video.
Oh,
it was me.
It wasn't the Confluence
Yeah,
smooch.
you owe me.
Okay,
You owe
sorry.
me some Centurions. That's what I want to say.
I didn't take the deal.
You owe me some Centurions. You owe me.
Emmett,
some
throw up on
Centurions.
screen what your the chainsword. Throw me on screen. Throw it up on screen. What you mean?
Oh,
by
you want
that.
you want us to see your chainswords? Yeah, sure.
I just want to see a chainsword because like there's a bunch of them. I'm looking at them and there's like ones that are full chainsaw swords all the way around.
Oh wait, you want to see a chains? You want to see a chainsword? Is that what you're asking me?
What you're saying about a chainsword? Yeah. What you're
Okay, give me a second.
The interpretation of a chainsword is because I've seen a bunch of them and I'm just fucking like, which one is like canon or which one is regular?
No, it's not about that. That's all.
It depends on what you mean.
Can I say my other thing?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
So
you know how Confluence brought up the woman who was the bad Muslim, and like, so your take on that was that like you can't be a bad Muslim because like all Islam is bad, right? So like I get that take, but like my answer to that would have been she's not even a Muslim because she doesn't agree with their beliefs. If she's trying to change their beliefs, she can't be a bad can't be a bad Muslim because she's not even a Muslim, right? So that's how I would have responded.
I can kind of agree with that, but the answer I gave, it was not about that. It was like, he said, well, would you call her a bad Muslim? And I would say, I wouldn't call her a bad Muslim because she believes something that is doing it wrong in accordance to whatever belief. I would call them bad, all of Muslims, because they're bad.
All of them are bad because it's just bad.
because they're because they're bad. And then the other part is
the only problem is you can't just you need a critique fucking an actual critique. It can't be just like that's bad. What's that bad about? It's just bad.
What's
she bad about?
Because it's
Muslims?
wrong.
No, she's just bad.
Yes, no, it's because the Muslims are wrong. So even saying that you're a Muslim, it would be a wrong thing to do. The other part of the critique, it would be like, if I am going in a religious sense and I'm saying you're bad in this kind of religion, I would need to have some kind of authority to tell you that you're wrong in that specific thing.
No, I agree. I'm just saying that she's misrepresenting herself as a Muslim because she's not actually a Muslim.
I would say that she's representing herself very well as the perfect embodiment of the Karen. Okay, so I wouldn't say that she's representing it wrong. I would be like the perfect representation of it. I got some Centurions. I'm so happy.
She's one of those women that should shut the fuck up.
Yeah, a cat's not gonna want to do it. She's not gonna do it, but I still want them. So we're 2-1 now. That's all I want to say.
Damn it! This is the chainsword here.
So if you look at the back part, so look at this here, right? This is the motor of the chainsword. So it depends on what kind of chainsword you're using. But this part is a motor, and then you see this part is like this.
That's not even what the chainsaw looks like in the game, though.
You wanna? Okay, let's go to the chainsword. Space Marine.
Does coffee
fucking cold.
Does coffee make you guys like more thirsty?
Hell yeah.
Coffee,
sometimes.
I don't drink coffee because it makes me insane more than I.
Well, I don't drink it either, but I was very, very tired tonight, so I had a cup of coffee, and it's disgusting, and I hate it. But now I'm
coffee is tasty as fuck.
Did
See,
you,
Emmett, that's the one I'm looking at.
Did you put sugar and all that in it, or did you have
I
it black?
put like I put like half creamer and half coffee.
Well, that's the problem. You gotta drink it fucking black.
No,
that's the only time you should have it black.
Okay. Yes, you can
took
get
all the flavor out of it.
Okay, you can get a little. You can get thirsty because
I just need.
So
I just need that bigger housing there. It's got an even exhaust port.
Yeah, this is the exhaust. You see, this is the.
That's gonna be easy to do. Oh my gosh, this is gonna look good.
Okay.
They got even a handle there. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, bro.
Okay, that's all I mean. Okay.
I'm drinking so much water right now.
I have Okay, I'm not gonna get Centurions, but it's
send that. Can you send that picture to me on DM?
Sure.
Thank you.
But now you know what I mean. Now, okay, perfect.
Yeah. Well, there's so many fucking iterations. It's like the one I'm copying off of was like just what somebody said. That's what it looked like, and the other one I looked at was just an actual chainsaw. It went all the way around the blade.
I'm gonna get a Lego kit and build it on stream.
I'm pretty sure Elder wanted
Let's fucking go.
to give his take on the last part of what I was talking about having the faith.
As long as it's Star Wars Lego.
Hell.
Yeah.
I don't even remember because I just like ate an entire bag of hot, like fucking Cheetos. Now my mind is numb.
Well, at least it's
So I
not
don't
those
even-
shrooms you had a few weeks ago, because those really fucked you up.
They
No,
didn't do anything.
They did
They
nothing.
didn't do
That's the problem.
I'm just kidding.
These fucking flaming hot Cheetos have fucked me up way more. I got scammed. I just bought some really expensive, terrible gummies. That's all I did.
I'm just
Well,
kidding.
After looking at that, Emmett, my sword looks way more epic. It's a massive.
Stop talking
fucking
about your sword. God.
It's a massive cleaver. My chain sword is like cleavered compared to that.
I don't even think
Talking about your damn sword.
You were
My
talking
Maybe
about
gay
massive
men talk
sword.
about
I
their
have a
sword
massive
there.
sword. That's exactly
Jesus
how that
Christ.
sounded. My God, please never say that again.
Listen, I was getting like right
Just
side by side
don't.
comparing swords. Okay, there's nothing gay about getting side by side and comparing
Yes,
swords.
you went
That
full
is true.
comparison
It's
mode.
pretty
Yeah,
gay if you
pretty
try
gay.
touching tips with the swords too.
Can we stop? Can we stop with the gayness?
Well, you got to see which one's better. Okay.
I don't want to see what's
Why
better.
does it matter which one's better unless you're gay?
Yeah.
You guys don't like playing meat?
Die.
Well, you don't want to know. You don't want to have some competition.
Tummy
I'm not going to compete for a woman with my dick. What are you talking about, dude?
What the hell are we
Wait,
talking about
what?
at this point?
What?
Can
I
we
don't
not?
understand. I'm not
Swords
competing
away,
with
put
women's.
the
We're talking
swords
about
away.
swords.
Women's
not
swords are
dick.
always so much smaller. They can't even wield.
I got fucking. I'm in flaming hot Cheeto
They
mode
can't-
right now. I'm
they
not
can't
fucking
even wield the
talking
sword
about
that I
swords.
have.
We're talking
right
about
there.
swords, not dick.
Nobody's talking about
I'm
swords.
confused.
Nobody's talking about
Wait,
swords.
Even my wife couldn't pick
Elder-
up the sword I'm
Wait,
wielding.
Elder, I have a question. Did you change your
My
name to
sword needs
Confluence?
two hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck is
KG knows.
Confluence?
My
I don't
sword
even
needs
know.
2 hands. My wife couldn't even possibly handle it, but she
Oh.
makes it work.
Oh,
Oh my
wanna know
God!
about-
Can we
I don't
stop?
want to hear
Sounds
about
like
your
your
wife
wife has
working your
big
sword.
hands instead of small hands. Makes it look.
God.
Hey, when
This
does
is this is the worst. This is the worst.
Why do we do
Is
this?
it? You guys made it dirty.
We
You
were talking
brought
about
it up.
swords. Then you talked about
I brought.
tips.
Yes, I can easily say that. Is this sword the way that it should look, or should it look like this sword? And Emmett's like, it should definitely look like
No,
this other
it has-
sword.
it
So
looks like
technically,
it has
you were the one that was making you're the arbiter of swords, Emmett.
Oh
You're
my
the
God!
one,
I'm not.
you know,
I'm not an
you're like,
arbiter
I know
of
exactly
anything.
what a
I'm
sword
done.
looks
I'm
like.
done with this
Yeah,
conversation.
I know. I need to.
Quit comparing swords already.
Emmett's taking the quick
conversation's
duck
over.
out, like the backstage. He's gone. Like, okay, shit. I was
This-
involved with
Deport
this
the
co-
critiquing
Canadian.
what sword is better.
Deport him.
You know what? I'm done.
I mean, I'm swordless, so I can't really.
Oh Lord! Oh Lordy, Lordy!
I thought we were actually talking about swords here.
Cat, how do you manage
Are
that?
we
How do you
not
manage to
actually
make it
talking about
worse?
swords?
We're
Yeah,
really talking about swords. How do
No
you manage
shit,
to make
Emmett.
swords? It's
Yeah, she's like,
we-
I'm swordless. It's like,
Look.
fuck.
we're already talking about swords. It cannot be worse, and you manage it. It's like, yeah.
Kat cemented it as what it is now. Like she just is like, I'm pouring concrete all over this, and
I
this is
don't-
what it is now.
Yeah, I don't even have a sword.
Yeah, it's like,
That's
oh
what I
fuck.
do.
Now it's actually gay. Now it's
I
actually
make,
gay.
I make
Kat just
everything
made
worse
it
on
really
purpose.
gay.
I make it worse on
What the hell
purpose.
are you talking about?
That's what I
God.
do.
Shit. Okay, I'm not. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm in flaming hot Cheeto mode. I almost went too far.
Calm down.
So if you want to keep going on this topic, we can keep going down this line. But you're not gonna like where it ends.
I don't know. You're the one that said you used to be gay. You said it on live chat.
Yeah, all atheists are gay.
That's true. I would
All right.
agree with that
Used to be gay.
100%.
That's what you said.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. Yeah, every time I talk to one of them, it's like, well, this is gayest. It's not
They all
gayest.
got a
It's
damn
just
gay.
gayest.
Just the top representative is that I can think of when here atheist is Mel and Ryan.
Mel and Ryan. Okay.
They're both pretty gay.
I still need to win
Who the hell are them?
my Centurions, so I'm gonna
The
play
radical
this.
coders.
I don't fucking care what you have to say.
I understand that you
You
don't.
understand that? It's not according to you.
Oh, did you see that Mel called me an asshole?
Oh yes, I remember that. Wait, no, she didn't call you an asshole. She called you a pygmy. He
An
called you a
asshole
pygmy.
because because I enable all of you to have bad behavior.
Yeah, but no, he didn't call you an asshole. Damn it, he called
Pygmy
you
is
a
way
pygmy.
worse.
Mel's
He was like, oh my god, I thought you were you were gonna stop this kind of behavior, and you were gonna
Mel's a
realize
bundle of sticks.
it is.
I don't even know what Mel we're talking about.
Mel, the
the fox.
That just exists
Oh,
in
I've had that
reality.
person blocked for a
That
year at
Pygmy,
this point, so I don't even know that
It
person
doesn't even
exists.
make sense.
No one's seen that person since.
Yeah, so I streamed one night. We did the Am I the Asshole stream,
Yeah.
and the fox came in there and was like, yeah, you're the asshole because you're a pick-me because you enable these men to behave the way they do. And I'm like, what are you even talking about? I have no control over anyone. I don't know what that was
Well,
about.
it's because I was on panel. Let's be honest. Like she was. Damn it. It was.
Do you have beef with Mel?
attacking me. Yes, of
Everyone
course.
has beef with
I've called.
It's
I
what
called-
retards. It's what women retards say when they have no better argument. It's the same with guys. Guys call
not even
people
a
who have no
woman.
good argument
It's
with
not even
guys.
a
They're like,
woman.
"Oh,
It's
you're
not
a
a
cuck."
woman.
Oh, what?
It's not even a woman.
A guy called her a pick me? No way.
It's
A guy pretending to be
It's a guy pretending to be a woman. Yeah.
Oh well, then
feels like a woman.
It makes it even funnier, actually.
yeah, exactly. It's even stupid. It's more stupid.
Well, the thing wants to be a pick me, but it can't. It's
I should have said at least I can get picked.
Well, yeah,
it is true.
True statement. Is it
But yeah,
me?
that was
Is
wild.
it me or Kayak debate today was like the dumbest fucking
You
debate
should have said,
ever
"I'm
in my life.
not a pick me. I'm a swatter."
It was great.
Swatting
It was
the
the greatest
fucking
debate I've
idiots.
seen in a while. 5 hours of just getting absolutely pummeled into the ground until he finally conceded. It was great.
He just got pummeled for 5 hours.
Hell yeah.
Elderland is one of those guys who watches a boxing fight, and the guy who the ref doesn't call the fight. It's just a guy just getting beat into the ground and still keeps getting back up, just getting absolutely wrecked.
Oh
the
no,
guy's close to
Teriak
death,
never
and
got back
Elderland goes,
up.
"Oh yeah."
Teriak never got back up.
He just kept getting kicked.
They just still got pummeled every time. I watched like an hour of it, and I was like, "This is stupid. This is the funniest part was when he was like, oh, I'm appealing to the audience because I know them. That's what I said. Eastern Orthodox." Everybody was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, the only thing I have to say about Teriak's argument is that his entire thing that he's asserting that's needed for the Russian government to take over the entirety of the European Union, the church can do it by itself without having to wage a war or without the Russians really being necessary to it. So it's not.
I
feel like
crashed out on Mel. I felt
I feel like Teriak has gone through the amount of understanding that he could have. Like everything else, like he's got everything else down pat, but now he's going into too much, and he's just taking L's every way.
Well, he's accepted a contradiction as his foundation to his entire worldview.
Yeah. I want to play
So
this
it's-
video, so I finish it. I get my Centurions. Everything is amazing. Because I
Same
get the
stuff. I don't
smooch.
know what that fucking cope was.
The whole cope about the shootings in over Snowlandia up there, that you don't have any gun rights anymore because you decided that New Delhi was gonna be a gun-free zone.
We have some guns, okay? We just can't have handguns
had.
and stuff over a certain capacity. No, there's a lot of guns, a lot of shotguns, a lot of rifles, hunting rifles.
They're doing the buyback, and they're getting rid of almost every kind of gun.
I fucking live here. I fucking
Let me see this
portable
mooch.
in a lot of
Oh,
states because
that's
people
right.
could lead to an agreement.
Confluence
You have
gives
to
me
do
the
the
airdrop
buyback until a
some
certain date, and after that date, those guns are illegal. That's what the
in
law
the middle
said.
of the Canadian
I read it.
forest.
Wait, what? Wait, say it again.
There you go. There's this mooch. You see? It happened after.
Wait, can you replay it? I was looking away. Can you replay it?
Yeah.
Explore Rage page. I live in
Slow
Canada.
motion.
Okay, I live in Canada.
You
not
have
in
to do the buyback
Canadian
until a certain
badass.
date, and after that date, those guns are illegal. That's what the law said. I read it.
Wait, what? Wait, say it again.
It was like the loudest smooch ever. It was great.
It stops with like a moment.
Oh.
I think I can just smooch.
Somebody clip it and send it to K2.
It needs to be a clip for every time, like you get a big donation or something. Just play that.
Or anytime you like own somebody on Confluence's table, just play the cat kid.
I was showing my mom my Space Marines today, and she's like, "You study all of that just to make these," and I was like, "Yeah, yeah."
I'm kind of team mom on this one.
Damn it! Dang
I'm
it!
just disappointed they're not orcs.
They're not orcs.
They're not orcs because I don't like orcs. Because I don't like
Orcs are based.
You like weaponized positive thinking?
Yeah, it's better than
can do
weaponized
it.
cumin.
We can do it, boys. We can do it.
Yeah, that's what the humans are in that world. They're weaponized coomers.
They're not.
Well, so they're
They build
libertarians?
they build giant cities just to coom and make as many people as possible.
No.
So the humans are libertarians?
No.
No, they're not gay. They're making other humans.
The Space Marines, for example, can't coom. They all only made for war. Okay.
Yeah, they're bred out of these giant coom cities, and then they pick the best
What?
ones.
Not
They can
necessarily.
make
They
them
are
run.
different. They're different. They're different kinds
That's
of
a
words.
sentence I never thought I'd hear. Space Marines can't coom.
This sounds like Elden Ring Coke. Elden Ring, Elden Line's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. So these guys are coomers, and like that's just how it
I
goes.
do know what I'm talking about. I used to be interested in this stuff, and then I became Christian, and I stopped being gay.
God damn it!
Well, I don't know.
Shots
I don't know, man.
fired. Shots fired. Shots fired.
This kind of bullshit. Why am I getting all this trays tonight?
I'm starting to realize this whole stream has gone pretty gay.
Dude looks like a lady.
Rename your stream to the gay stream.
Yeah.
This is all Elderline Coke. He's just
Well,
like,
that was last night.
I
Gay
heard of
stream
this,
was
but I
last
didn't
night.
follow up on it.
Voltaire, you're not drunk enough.
I
for
don't
this
know what the
conversation.
hell that was last night, but that wasn't gay. That was beyond gay. That was a bundle of sticks.
So this is
That
funny.
was my fault.
Wait, this is funty because K2 was literally saying like I had to stop it because I was pretty much screaming Walmart words to the. I was just screaming the Walmart
Yesterday's
words.
stream was kind of my fault. I suggested that.
That was a great stream.
I was in the middle of a damn. That was in the middle of a damn dog stream, like trying to beat that game, and then that stuff happened.
No.
Yeah, and I was like, Elder Lion.
Elder quit. Elder's a quitter. He started it and then immediately quit. He was like, "Nope, not doing this."
I don't know. I watched him truck through that gay ass dog stream a couple times.
I finished that. I finished that game after that.
No, not the game. You quit the stream.
You quit the.
Well, ain't no fucking quitter after like
gay stuff.
The game was fucked.
You
Well,
were
it was
like,
over. I was waiting for the nuke, and then the nuke never dropped. So I was like, "All right, well, I'm back to trying to get my owner out of
I'm
hell."
still waiting for the nuke. It's gonna
was
land
just
someday.
Terrible timing for that game, Elder Lion. Terrible timing.
I'm pretty
Hell,
sure
I
the
didn't
best
think
part
it
of the
was gonna
game
be
was
like that.
Did you
the
realize
whole
that,
time you're
though?
like, I just want to smack my ass in front of this thing, and then it happened, and you're like, yeah, let's go.
Did
Wait,
you
what?
realize,
Never
Lion?
that never happened.
It did.
What about ass
I need a clip.
slapping?
I would what?
I
I
need a
don't
clip.
recall any ass slapping.
How do you not remember slapping that ass to get that thing to come over to you?
Oh, that's right. I
never did
remember that. I do remember that.
That guy did it all on his own.
I must have dozed off on that part. Wow.
Yeah, there was some ass slapping in this game.
It was a
in that
persuasion
game.
tactic. It was like, come over here, and Elder Lion did it quite well. He sold the part.
Come over here, and then the Lion did it quite well.
Did it quite well. Did it quite well.
Yep.
This is
You
what
sold that part.
Did you learn that in
I'm
one of the
just-
mega cities? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, look, I can't help that I'm just absolutely so attracted that even these fucking demons will come running after me from just an ass slap.
Are you a big huggy stoic cutie?
No, I'm
I was like, I don't know
I'm a
why this
cynic.
works, and then he moves over and does it again. It's like, well, I mean, it seems like you do know why it works.
Yeah, but you know why I did that though? I did that to save Cat's dog who was being chased by it. So how about that?
Cat was thanking you weirdly. Like it's like her dog's like all her family was there. It seemed.
Oh yeah, was it? So that was on the part I was there. I was really sleepy around that time, so I don't remember everything.
Yeah, it was too. And then I got baited into fucking saving all those dogs.
Well, it
It
happens.
is what it is.
It happens to me every day. Every day. Welcome to my life. Every day.
Sounds pretty gay.
It is pretty good.
Well, Elder Lion used to be gay, he said, so he's just
Saving dogs ain't gay.
Well,
I
I'm
ain't
sorry,
gay.
kinda dozed off there for a minute.
clip that out. Fucking.
My brain kind of just like skipped.
Emmett said he's
Saving
gay.
dogs ain't gay.
Do you? No, I said I ain't gay.
I ain't gay.
I ain't
Without the
gay.
T, it sounds kind of the same as I am gay.
That's because you're Canadian. All
Oh,
Terry, you're
Canadians
not
are
drunk
gay.
Not
enough for this
again.
conversation.
What
Not
are you
again.
talking
Hold on, you're
about?
Canadian.
What
Go
are
to
you?
confluence and shit.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Don't bring my boot into this. It's
Everything
covered in
that
we're
snow
bringing,
right
we're
now,
bringing
okay?
you British into it.
My boot is covered in snow, and I'm gonna need to drain it in the spring.
We're bringing your
Anyway.
British into
Some
it.
ridiculousness.
Doon doon doon. Dude looks like a lady.
Dude looks like a lady.
I'm just glad we're past the battery.
Yeah.
Wait,
You.
what battery?
Just the battery.
Oh, don't get them started.
Oh, the phone battery. Okay.
The fun battery? What is the
I thought
bum?
it was Voltaire's dildo battery.
What are we talking about?
Well, it did plump up.
Oh my god, this is even worse.
Well, that's what I thought he called his sword.
Oh God.
Is this the one when they go?
It
Now we went full circle. Back
I mean, it did swell until it blew up. So it looks like it just happened again.
Vote left.
No right,
We
no
got rid of
left.
the Canadian. We got rid of the Canadian.
All you gotta do is make fun of their
Of their
sword
boot.
battery and
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, stop. Let's stop it. No more batteries, no more swords. Oh.
My
What about
sword
sheets?
swords of reason.
is bigger
It's
than
swords
yours.
of
My
gazing.
sword is like a fucking bridge. Your sword has the HIV.
My sword.
What?
It's a song. I've heard that song.
Oh, is it the My Dick song that you made me sing?
Yes.
Yes, you and Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
This is what I remember the song. Stupid song.
terrible.
I
did
find
well.
the worst. I find the worst of the worst songs.
You're pretty good at that.
My sword is better than yours. My sword they call the boys to the show.
Yeah, Gay 2's pretty good at finding songs about swords. I'm pretty good at finding songs about pussy smooching.
I don't think we have heard about this pussy smooching.
Is that what he has to look forward to this weekend, Elderline?
I already did it to him once.
I don't remember that one.
might
But
They got
maybe
me a crown that I don't want.
Oh, you got the DJ crown. Well, you won that fair and square. Let's be honest. You were spurging in chats like I was the worst, and I was like, okay, fine, you got the crown. And then you were like, I don't want the crown anymore.
Once I conceded it, he was like, I don't even want it anymore.
Well, sometimes you get involved in a competition and you realize by the time you win it, it's just like, wow, what did I even win?
I should make Emmett sing WAP.
Yep, you should.
No, I disagree.
And 34, 35.
34, 30, why 34? Well, okay, first off, okay, I will not defend 34, 35, as always. It's not a DJ song. Your song about the guy that's actually DJing, that is a DJ song.
It is a DJ song. Come on now.
It isn't a DJ song. No, I disagree. 100%.
Don't be a Coomer simp for Ariana Grande. Come on.
Nope.
100% a DJ song.
Okay,
that's a personal thing that should be kept in within the wedding bedroom. You should not be singing that
35.
publicly.
I agree with you that is kind of DJ, but the song itself is not. So it literally starts with, to put it quite plainly, just giving them babies. Okay, it's not about having sex in public. And then
it is in a car.
No, it's
doors
not.
wide open.
Is she married? Is she married in the song?
There's a part where it says we have us forever, so it implies that they are.
No, you can be forever without being married.
That is an implication of.
We need more context. I never imply anything. I'm not.
In yours, it doesn't. They are pretty. In Cute Girl, it's explicitly say they're not.
I didn't say I agree with Cute Girl. It's just a good fucking song.
Well, in that case, I'm cheat out of luck. Okay.
Cute Girl is such a based, non-DJ song. I've never said that ever.
Well, in that case, I'm shit out of luck. Okay, but.
I've always said I have really degenerate music taste, but I don't live by the words.
Yeah.
My God.
Best Ariana Grande song was Break Free.
Wait, who brought the Canadian on here again?
I did.
Listen here.
I'm not gonna talk about what is the best Ariana Grande song. They all suck.
Break Free is a great. Break Free is a great fucking. Elderline, you can't just say that every time you speak about me.
Yeah,
Come on.
You haven't drank enough for this conversation. Take another shot, then we can talk.
I can't. I don't have any more.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I don't have any more.
I don't have any more. That is cope. That is cope sounding.
That is his Canadian cope exiting his body.
Yes, it's like
I don't have any more. What are you
it took
talking
me a minute
about?
to think, and it just said more.
He went British. He went British once. Now he's going Braveheart.
I just want to be free, and I want to have my alcohol. I just want to have my whiskey. I want me whiskey.
Now he went full Queen.
Yeah.
I want to break free.
Oh, he knows the song. Damn it! Abort!
You guys are
I
wild.
want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you.
Oh, he really knows it.
I realized he knew the song immediately. I was sure of it.
He really knows it.
All right. Next time Voltaire is on, we gotta make him sing it. He feels like a woman.
Let's go, girl.
Oh, so you're Brad
And
Pitt.
no, that was not your cue.
I'm sorry.
Let's go, girl.
It's the karaoke. It's the karaoke.
What?
It breaks me. It broke me already.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go, girl.
Oh, when I made OG sing Raining Men.
Hallelujah.
Can you feel it? Come on, baby. Oh.
Whoa.
I feel like
Take
a
another
woman.
shot. Take another shot. You sounded like
Take another
no,
shot, Voltaire. You need to. You didn't reach the pitch you needed to. You need another shot.
I don't have any more.
Voltaire's like, I want more, but I don't have it.
Yeah, just stop tease. Like stop.
Well, chug
stop it.
half a beer, then choose something.
I don't like. Okay, all I have is my fermenting wine, and yeah.
Yeah, be a wino today.
No, that's a terrible drunk. It's such a terrible drunk. You need clean alcohol. I feel like a woman. That's just how it goes. I don't know. I got a photographic memory, and I remember a lot of songs, so I just.
All right, we'll clip that. Next time he calls me gay, I'm just going to play that.
There you go.
Flip it, Elderline. Flip
Feel
it.
like
Put it in the funny
woman.
bones. That everybody can watch.
Not even my karaoke brain picked that up, okay?
Doesn't impress Emmett much, okay? So you trying to say that I'm like a woman?
I'm trying to say
that makes you feel all right.
You
doesn't keep Emmett warm in the night.
You're not helping.
Doesn't
your
impress
case.
him much.
God, he's gonna start talking about batteries next.
Oh no, no more batteries. Disallow. We're gonna go ahead and kick people.
Gonna make him sing that Metallica song "Battery."
Oh God.
Oh God.
The thing I hate the most is when I don't know a song, because then it's like, fuck.
Whenever I turn into, he talks about DJing stuff. So sad, Mr. Bill. It's late at night. People are tired and afraid. And I want to talk about Don Lemon.
I've made a whole bags of flaming hot Cheetos. This can get as DJing as you need it to be. Let's go.
Okay, let's see this.
Anti-ICE demonstrators disrupted a Minneapolis church service.
Put down the
Sunday.
Cheetos.
They entered the
Wait, what
sanctuary
are we
of
watching
City's Church,
now?
a Southern Baptist congregation.
Anything.
Began chanting just as the service began. Protesters claim that a church leader is also an ICE official in the St. Paul field office. Assistant Attorney General Harmeet Dillon posted the incident is under investigation for potential violations of the Federal FACE Act, including, quote, desecrating the house of worship and interfering with Christian worshipers. Gordon?
Kat, you want to do some karaoke? Let's
crossing
fucking
a
go.
line where you come in with an ICE
I
protest
just yawned.
to a Baptist church and begin chanting and disrupting the service. It also shows there's obvious coordination on these protests, and they're designed to be a stunt. They're designed to be a publicity event. And that coordination, who are members of ICE, let's start targeting them and
I can't help it.
targeting
I'm
them with
dead.
these protests. We've seen it from the left before, all the way back to Proposition 8 in California. Anyone who contributed
I'm
money
browsing
to
Amazon
that
and it's
was then
suggesting batteries
blacklisted,
now.
and you couldn't
The
get
fuck?
a job anymore in Hollywood.
That's doom scrolling.
You couldn't get a job anymore in Silicon Valley.
No, that's the AI.
All kinds of blowback happened.
It's like, you want
because
these batteries?
you wanted to stand for traditional marriage.
It's like,
now
yeah,
we're
maybe at
seeing
one
with,
point,
with ICE,
but no, not normally.
It just justifies why they're wearing these masks and trying to keep their identities secret. If your own civilian population is then going to target you for retribution, well, what else are you supposed to do? We're a nation of laws, and in
Emmett, can you smooch a bird?
there are laws against
Yes, but I
illegal
can't because my
immigration. That's
birds
what we
hate me.
call
But
it,
I've seen that happen
illegal
before.
immigration.
I've
And
smooched the
in
birds.
enforcing those
You need to
laws,
train your
we
bird
can't
to
expect the illegal
smooch you.
immigrant to
You
willingly
can't.
say,
You got to get their
well,
kids
I'll
to do
just
it.
pack up and leave. And
You got to
I'm
groom the
sorry that
kids.
I broke
Just
the
saying, you
law.
actually have to groom the kids.
I thought you said you have to get their tits to do it. I was like, what?
People
Kids,
in
You
children.
gotta have
few
kids
months,
to do it.
just
Yeah,
you know,
most of the
12
time I
months.
see girls doing like.
And it's now
Well,
in
I
the stages
I
of,
disavow
am
I disavow all of this
uncomfortable with some of
conversation
the
now.
tactics of
I mean, as long as
Hold
you're
on.
not
Yes.
smooching a
Did
rooster, you're
ICE
fine.
invade a church
Emmett,
service in
Emmett,
North
pause that for a
Carolina?
second.
Yes. But I don't like it when the
Pause it,
protest
Emmett.
movement
It's
says
like
we're
2
gonna do the
minutes
same
long. Can we
thing,
go
and we're
through
now
it?
going to target individuals whose
Pause.
employment is with the
I
federal
had to
government
derail
and with
it.
ICE. That's not a culture that we need to in any way encourage. That shouldn't be happening.
Wait, is there drama? Fuck Marathon Kev?
But shout out to Phil X and his debate.
All right.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Everything's changing so quickly.
Say again.
Landry bailed on it or rescheduled it or something.
I suspect he was
How did we get to dust?
intimidated
Oh my
by
gosh.
Chuck's all-star winning panel and realizing that he
Holy crap.
that
Yeah, I thought it was drama, but he's just there.
Anti-ice demonstrators.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Emmett, have you had baby birds? Like, has your birds had baby birds?
No, and
Ever?
I hope they don't get baby birds. I don't.
Why?
I don't think I can have more birds. Why?
Oh, well, like,
Because
okay.
then I'm gonna have a bunch of.
I'm sorry, just the way you I can't have more birds. It's like how a woman answers the question, when are you going to have another baby? And she's had her tubes touched. I can't have more babies. Like, I can't have more birds.
I can't have more
I don't know. I don't
That's Emmett without having any birds, like any baby birds. He's like, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Just the way you said that just cracked me up. I'm sorry.
It's like he had
I'm the
enough.
one
He's
who
just
needs a
stressed
drink.
out.
World
I think I need a
Radio,
drink.
have a good one. Wait, World Radio, have a good one. Thank you for jumping on panel.
Later, radio.
I thought Emmett was for a population of the planet. What a fake. It's a fucking bird. It's not a baby. I want a baby. I don't want a bird.
You never said specifically. You said never said. It was never specific.
I
You
want
could
a
have.
baby, not a bird.
Emmett, you never said specifically.
What do you mean?
But no,
I never
seriously.
said specifically. I did. I
I'm
was
just
talking
kidding.
about
Okay,
birds.
But no, like the best birds I ever had were the ones from the other birds I had later on, like earlier, I should say. Like I could, not house sparrows, stuff. They were called Bengalese finches, and they're definitely not. They won't touch you, nothing like that. And because they had babies, and I would basically, after
like
they
something
were
from Harry
fully
Potter.
feathered. Well, they were after they were fully feathered but still young. I would put my finger in there, and then they would just hop on my finger.
Whoa,
Oh
whoa.
my god.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ,
Kick
Voltaire,
the
too
Canadian.
far.
He went too far.
Too far.
Pause.
Take another drink.
Pause.
Voltaire.
Do you need? Are you guys
Disavow.
cool? Have you guys been cooming too much? Apparently.
No, nobody's been cooming as much as
I
you
don't know
have.
what you. I just clued in for at the final second. I'm like, what is going on? But no, yeah. Apparently, you guys. What the hell's going on with you guys?
You're not gonna
This
put
is getting-
your listen.
How
you're
is
not
this
gonna
my
put-
fault? This
you
is
are
getting
not
crazy.
gonna put
Like,
your cooming
how-
on
like-
us. Okay, I
What are you talking
completely
about?
disagree.
You couldn't possibly.
Don't you ever fucking dare coom on me. I will beat the
This is
fuck
the
out of
first
you.
time you could possibly ever say something is
Disavow
like.
these
I can
cooming
coom
actions.
joke some other times, but this takes the cake for you
Take
guys.
another
Oh my
drink,
gosh.
Voltaire.
This
You're getting out
is
of
this
control.
whole conversation.
I disavow.
I'm
the
disappointed.
cooming
I'm
actions
not
taken
mad.
by
I'm not mad. I'm
Canadians.
just disappointed, guys.
I'm not mad. I'm just
disappointed.
disappointed. Oh god.
You
Don't
say
be
that
disappointed
as
with
if,
another drink.
Fuck you, kid.
What the fuck is that? K2's just like, fuck you.
Fuck you, Kieran.
That was the icing on the cake.
I think he said fuck you, Canadian. But...
Oh, I thought no. He said fuck you, Kieran,
Oh, okay.
because
Okay.
of the cooming.
K2 is like
No, I said
ultimate.
it-
like
I said Canadian.
I don't give a fuck
Oh,
what
you
you're
said
saying.
Canadian?
Shut the
Okay.
fuck
Yeah.
up, K2 said. But yeah, no, baby birds. All right, let's get back to the conversation at hand. Baby birds. I
you're
let them
not
on my.
drunk. You're not drunk enough for this conversation.
No, I'm not drunk enough for you to have this conversation.
You're not drunk enough
Baby
for this
bird.
conversation.
Sorry. Let me get this right. The index finger of your right hand. You put that in the cage, and these little tiny birds with feathers jump on your finger because it's a perch for them. And you bring them out. There's 3 of them. Bring them out, and you just walk around with them. They're cool with it. They're just like fixing their wings and shit. And then I put a perch right by my fucking window. And then I place them on there.
Okay.
And then
let me explain. Let me explain something to you.
And then they eventually they fucking flew from my finger to the perch on the window. They did it all the time.
Voltaire, I need to explain something to you, okay? My house is a fucking zoo. I have a dog, 4 fucking cars, 4 fucking cats, and 3 birds. If one of the birds goes out of that cage, that happened before, okay? It has happened a couple times. One of the cats is gonna get that fucking bird.
Listen, the circle of life doesn't end at your doorway, okay?
Well, let me tell you something.
Well,
the circle of life
sounds
for
like it
those
does.
birds ends outside of that cage, and I can't have more birds.
Yeah, well, if a cat came into my room when I had birds in there, obviously the birds would die.
I mean, he's
so I don't
nearly
have
about to have to get a 3rd cage because
one
a
of the
primary
birds
cage
is
and the secondary cage are not enough. He needs to get a tertiary.
I don't have a
cage.
secondary cage. I would have to get a
It sounds
secondary
like
cage
Emmett's
because
got
one
some
of
weird
the
bird
birds,
problems that I never had.
one of the birds.
Apparently, my birds are the problem. Oh, but
Shut up!
He needs-
One of my
he needs a
birds
tertiary
is being
cage.
attacked by the other 2 birds. So I need to take it out of there and then get that bird an extra bird because it cannot be without the bird. I hate this.
That sounds so fucked, bro.
So, are we gonna need a 4th cage?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at now.
I
think we
Emmett
need a
sounds
fourth
frustrated.
cage.
Just go straight to 5.
There is no 4th cage. This is 1 cage, and I would get another cage. Would we be 2 cages?
This is gonna be the 3rd cage, confirmed.
There's no confirmation of a 3rd cage. There is no secondary cage right now. Okay, there's not 10 cages. There's no more.
always
There's
been a
only
secondary.
This
So
is a
you were being
totality.
bad
This,
faith in that debate.
Well, it's soon not even going to be 1 cage.
what the fuck are we talking about, Elder? These are
You
fighting
admitted
words.
to having a
These
you
are
admitted to having a
fighting
second
fucking
cage.
words. No, I don't. I don't have
Yes,
a
you did.
second
Now
cage.
you're post hoc.
There is
You're
no
post hoc
secondary
claiming
cage.
there is no
Oh, you
secondary
wanna
cage.
fight? You wanna fight? We're gonna go. We're gonna go. It's you and me, boy.
Bad faith.
Where is
Bad
this?
faith.
I need a 1. I need an option. There you go. You and me. Cat's the moderator. What? Oh fuck no. Cat's not the moderator.
Yeah,
There's
no,
no
I'd agree with
moderator.
Did you just remove my mod?
You can't just get rid of this. Is post hoc bullshit. This is bad faith. I want
You
Cat as
are
the
bad
mod.
faith, okay? There was never post hot fucking bullshit. I never accepted there's a
Post-hoc
3rd
quote
cage.
about no
You guys are
secondary
fucking
cage.
blind and saw something that didn't even exist, and you're like, oh, there's a green bird when there was no green
There
bird.
was a green bird until you replaced it and put it in the secret cage that you admitted to.
There was no secret cage, okay? There was never a secret
Okay,
cage.
you know what?
You said
Look,
there was
I'm-
a secret
like,
cage behind
listen.
the shower curtain in your bathroom. That's
Every
what you
single
said.
The whole problem with this is that I was there when Kat thought and told everybody that there was a green bird, and I'm like, I don't think so. And so yeah,
There was always a green bird.
I think I'm the only one that actually knows the truth.
Quit simping,
And I've tried to
Voltaire.
explain it to people, and then
Take another shot.
They're
Well,
just
nobody
like,
believes the
oh no, there's a green bird.
because they're friends with
There
China.
was a green
Alright.
bird.
Yeah,
100%
well, Kat, you
was a
said
green
that.
bird.
You're like, look at over there, that green bird, and it's like an inanimate object, like it's a fucking toy. It's a toy in the fucking. You're like, no, there's the green bird.
It was a green
and
bird
everyone
right
the whole
there.
time.
We
they're
all
like,
saw it.
fuck. It was like it was like Crucible
It's still
Crusaders.
talking
Like,
about
oh
the-
yeah, right there. No, I'm just
There's a
fucking.
green
I'm
bird.
talking about how insane it was because Crucible
fucking
Crusaders, like,
cope.
yeah, it's right there. It's like,
There's like
bro.
20 people that saw it.
I know. Everybody
Speaking of
just kept fucking.
Crucible,
It was
does
so
anybody
insane.
Remember the Crucible?
That's the
ghost?
funniest part about the whole thing is like Kat had everybody fooled, and Kat knew after a while that there was no fucking green bird, and everyone's just still just
what are you
dumb.
talking about right now? There was a green bird. We all saw it. It was there.
Okay. A lot of people think they saw a green bird. I know that for sure.
Fucking
You
Think,
saw a
I
green
know.
Canadian. Called it French.
I'm good at what I do.
It was fucked. Like that was like, oh yeah, like they were all commenting on a green bird and like no fucking doubt in their mind. They're just like,
Look,
yep,
you
right,
French
that's
Canadian commie. I don't care about whatever kind of weird kind of fucking social engineering you're trying to do right now. That's
What the fuck's
bullshit. There was
going
a
on?
green bird right there.
What the fuck's going
All right.
on? Why are we throwing fighting
Well,
words
if-
all of a sudden?
If you also think that Renee
he's a
Good was
Canadian
not
and
driving
wants to
towards a
side with
thing, then we
China.
can agree. But other than that, yeah.
100% green bird there. It was hidden in the secret cage behind the shower curtain in the bathroom.
I mean, K2 saw it
Well, that's the
because
story,
he started
yeah.
Greenbird Gang.
That's the
Yep.
facts.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Emmett,
there we
you
go.
still got
Admitted
that-
concession. I win.
Hold on, yeah,
Debate
yeah,
over.
yeah.
What the fuck are you
Emmett,
talking
you still
about
got the green
concession?
bird.
I didn't concede anything.
Voltaire just
Exactly.
conceded.
No, not that.
You
I mean,
Hey, I
K2
conceded
started
to-
Greenbird
want
Gang
me, not
after.
you
Yeah,
want
I can
Voltaire.
exactly.
Voltaire, by the
That's
way,
what I
is
conceded to. I conceded to the Greenbird Gang, and then I wanted Emmett to play. I was just about to ask Emmett to play the Greenbird Groove that I made for him a few months ago. You
I don't,
you
I
still
don't,
got
I
it?
don't
sound
even
like
know
a
if I still
fucking
have
Frenchie.
it.
The
You sound like a
Greenbird
Frenchman.
Groove.
The Greenbird Groove. That's the most French thing I've ever heard you say, Voltaire. That's not good.
It was the
They can
thing I
buy
sent him
French.
right
What you
before I
talking
sent him
about?
the. I sent right after that. I sent Emmett my my fucking lyrics for his little hat people.
Whoa,
And
you're
then he's
sending
like,
him
no.
lyrics? After yesterday, that I found out that that's
And then Emmett's.
You should
Hold
not
on, hold
send
on.
another man
Emmett,
he should
lyrics.
not, yeah, he should not be sending another man lyrics.
Emmett's like that sounds way too smart.
That's gay.
Yes, K2.
What?
What are we
It
talking about?
is-
The 50 words?
I'm lost. I'm totally lost.
Would you say
Oh,
Emmett
no,
is
wait,
your
wait
hunky
Wait a
stoic
second.
man?
Okay, wait a second.
I sent.
This is a wait a fucking second. This is
I
an
sent-
amazing comment by Mr. Bill.
And
He
I sent
says
lyrics.
Emmett
Hold
does
on,
not
hold on,
know.
hold on. I gotta defend myself. I
power
gotta
of the
defend
bird
myself.
bears,
Emmett,
okay?
I gotta defend myself. What's
No,
going
you
on
don't
here?
have to defend yourself. You're French
Yes,
Canadian.
I sent
It's
Emmett
fine.
some lyrics.
Okay.
I sent. No, I'm not French Canadian. This is ridiculous.
Rendezvous, La French.
No, I'm fucking part Scottish and fucking native.
Yeah, okay. You're still married to a French lady, which means you are
Yes, I
partially
know that.
French. We've already went down
No.
this line of logic, and you conceded to it when I was drunk.
Yeah, but you also said that you had a question for me and you never asked it. So
I'm still waiting for you to be ready.
yeah. Okay, bro.
Take another drink. Maybe you'll be ready.
Well, that's
Okay,
no. You
bro.
kept saying that the last time. I got fucking wait. I couldn't even fucking do anything the next day. I had to call work off. You're like, take another
That's
fucking
right.
drink.
Oh, don't blame me for that. That's you.
Just use another
I've already
it is
six,
me.
bro. You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
I have a question.
No, it isn't.
In
me. Okay, I
those
just did it.
lyrics that you sent Emmett, are the words hunky, stoic, or cutie in there?
No,
Yeah.
Who?
no, it's the
You,
lyric
Voltaire.
for Tiny Hats.
But no, that's an Elderline just said yes. He did say that.
Is this
I
this
asked
is
you
it?
the
This
question. Yeah,
this is
did
the
you?
lyrics. Okay, this is the lyrics. Okay, enjoy it.
But no, I didn't write this.
I didn't write this.
No,
You send me these lyrics,
no, I
I
didn't.
didn't write
and
Emmett is
then I
lying.
rewrote, it because it was.
Well,
not
yes,
I
he-
didn't
gonna
write this.
He made
Yes, Emmett
a
rewrote it.
shitty
See?
song,
See?
You said him better.
See, I'm
That's all I
right.
heard.
Oh, you guys are cracking me up tonight.
Emmett
I didn't
wrote
write
it.
this.
I didn't write this.
Tiny hat people town.
I didn't. Emmett rewrote this.
Yeah, Emmett took out the hunky
Emmett
stoic
made it
cutie.
better.
out of
Good
it.
of Mapuski. They wrong tradition hit. Bones
He's
but
so
time
cute.
will make it up. Sleek.
I'm
On the
dying.
table. Book out for the win. Coin stock high,
dead.
let alone rolling. From corner store.
Like I gave, I wrote Emmett some like, and he just fucking just like no, and then this is what he did.
Hey yeah.
He put the music to it and yeah.
Are we talking about the 51st estate? Yes.
Raining from the sky. You golden love, keep blood, no lie. Tiny happy town. We own the banks. Don't fuck with us. Welcome, Mossad.
This song gets in my head almost every week, like 3 times a day. Yeah, it's
Part the crowd, we'll
like-
wait for them Messiah. Haters talk trash, we own the
We own the Himalaya.
Some call us grifters.
Why do we know this? Good lord.
Sabbath arrived to the rest of our winnings. You'll never see my Yugo safe behind the wall. Guys on the other side is just a fact. Their temple win. I ask outside. Home blast loud, high for sacrifice.
It's so dumb. That's so retarded. I love that
it's
song.
so perfect though.
He said it's so retarded. I love it.
Shekels, raining from the sky.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
gold on the low, keep
it low, no
well, look, can you pause it for a second?
We own the banks.
Have it pause for a
Don't fuck
second.
with us.
We'll take your ass.
Pause it for 1 second, Emmett.
I
Shut up,
can't.
Frenchie.
It's impossible.
Okay, so
Raise your glass high. Toast to
To
the
the
win.
win.
33% of us.
I'll wait.
Shit.
Mandani
Shit.
He'll take all cash.
We
I'm
need the
dying.
boss.
We own the
your
banks.
We own the bank.
We own the
banks.
banks.
Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey, oy vey.
We own the
We
banks.
own the bank.
Shekels. Give it up, yeah.
Gosh.
So I sent Emmett a thing I fucking made, and then he's like, "That sounds too smart," and I'm like, "I don't know what the hell you're talking about." Like, it's just
When he
He's
said
just-
smart, he meant gay.
no. He meant like that's not what little hat people would say. He would not how they would rap. Like he wouldn't actually get. You got to make them
Alright.
sound like they can to get everything right. And then I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about. And then he's like,
Alright.
but I'm like, go ahead, make whatever you want out of it. And then he made that, and I'm like, I know exactly what you fucking meant, and it made it perfect.
Alright.
Like
Emmett, I sent you the final draft
this.
of Rabbi Blue Jay.
Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Rabbi Blue Jay.
It is. Look at this.
Yeah, Emmett told me he wanted it to be stupid and silly, and then when he sent me the rough draft, I was like, "Yep, that's it." It's so fucking perfect. It gets stuck in my head all the time.
We own the Himalaya.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a real rabbi in New York City.
Shekels. It's just so it works so good.
But the
Rabbi
real question,
Blue Jay.
Voltaire, did you smooch the
What?
wall?
They probably did.
Why am I
Probably
smooching a
did.
wall?
Why not?
Why should I?
He has a wife.
Yeah, but did he smooch the wall?
No,
That's the
that
Bugatti at
doesn't
home.
make any sense.
The wife
Yeah,
is
my-
the Bugatti at home.
Yeah,
No,
see,
he said that it's not a Bugatti for some reason. We're talking about cars. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
a
a
jet
plane.
fighter.
Like what? What the fuck has to do with it's a car is not a
He
plane.
did
He's
say
like
she was
it's
a plane. He did say she was a plane.
listen,
That's right.
listen. You sound as confused as I was that night. All right.
no. You fucked it up. Okay. You pretty much told you, hey,
He
Is
calls
your-
her a
your-
plane
your
because
wife-
he lands it. She lands her hard.
let me put it this way. We told you your wife is a Bugatti. It's like the best of cars, and you're like, no, my wife is a plane. And it's like,
I
what
know.
the fuck are we talking about? Your
Man,
car
I know. That's
your
why.
wife,
No,
when it
I
comes
will
to
not.
cars,
No.
is like a bad
Listen.
car because it
Listen.
doesn't
If I
work
was
as a
your
car.
wife, I
What
Listen,
are you
would
talking
divorce
about?
you.
Emmett,
after
listen.
that.
If I was arguing about no Bugattis, why would I be like, yeah, my wife's a Bugatti?
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
come on.
Well,
Like,
you
why
ought
would I
not.
do that? Come on.
Listen.
Now we
I
know
will
that
say.
his wife's a plane.
I will say this, okay, and this makes sense.
You can
You
think
ought
that.
not buy a wife. You ought not
You ought not
buy a
buy
wife.
That's we can all agree on that.
If we're going
Let's
through that,
high
so
five.
your
I
wife
don't know. I
would be a
think you can
Bugatti
buy a
because in your
wife.
case
You
you
just
ought
gotta be
not buy a
Middle
Bugatti.
Eastern
That's all I'm
descent.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, there was
See,
like
I
a 2-hour
knew you
debate
guys.
in Genesis the other day.
I knew
about
you guys
mail
would
order brides.
understand me.
There was a 2-hour debate on JS of whether or not we ought buy wives.
Yeah.
Well, I think we haven't beat. This was like 3 weeks or some shit.
Was JS on the side of we ought buy wives?
No, he thinks it's gay, which is awesome. I was
Okay,
scared when I brought
okay.
that topic up.
Oh my god! Thank God.
I was worried about it.
Poor JS. You guys have no faith in him.
I have faith in him. It's just the Maryland thing got me all fucked up. Like I wouldn't expect all that shit.
If JS has no chance, then I'm fucking in the win too.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
It started out like a 2-hour debate on whether or not you should have a mail order bride. Then it just started talking shit about people who went to the Philippines to get wives and how they get beaten with flip flops.
Oh, okay.
I think you can do that if you marry a Mexican woman too.
They do get the chancla out on you.
Yes.
I don't know. I thought flip flop was always an Italian thing. At least that's what I learned the hard way.
No, it says
they're shoes that
Latinas.
they wear in the Middle East and India because they don't believe in protecting your feet.
So it sounds like just a worldwide like woman just pull the first thing you have and slap. Yeah, I think it's
I have
just
never thrown a shoe.
Well, you're white.
Well, neither did they. They used it as a weapon to smack. It was a
Well,
it's a
to be
handheld
fair,
object,
the
not a
Asian-
fucking projectile.
The Asian
No, it's a
wives,
projectile.
they use frying pans.
What? How? No,
They'll
they
use
don't.
A frying pan. Yeah, they do. It's the Mexicans are below Mexico, whatever, that uses the slippers.
You know what the Asian wives do? Hold on. You know what the Asian wives do?
Pan.
Hold on. Let me demonstrate what the Asian wives do. Did you hear that?
No.
That's what the Asian
Your
wives do. Hold on. I'll do it again. I'll pretend that I'm the.
Don't do it again.
Don't do it again.
Don't do it. Don't do it
Whatever
again. Just take another
Oh, there
drink.
it is. Yep, there it is. See, did you hear that?
I don't know. I
Did
didn't.
you
No, I
just
don't want to
shit
hear it.
yourself?
I heard a bunch of men talking.
I think he just shit himself.
Are you?
Well, that's not a good thing for my. That's not a good thing for my Asian wife. She's gonna have to deal with that shit.
He just.
Oh, I see. Voltaire's under the delusion that Asian women are somehow better or more quiet than American women.
They're
I hate to
lactose
tell you this.
intolerant.
Hate to tell you this, but there's a reason they call Asian women tiger moms.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why people are gullible. I can say whatever. I could be in whatever reality I want to be in, bro.
I reject your reality. Substitute
Your
my
reality is gay.
All right. Well,
Look
like
at
I
that
said
one.
before, everybody's
reality.
gay. Everybody's
That was
gay,
the
like you said before.
exact reality I had for
Yeah, all atheists
bro.
are gay.
Voltaire.
All right.
All right.
It's
All right.
All right.
Y'all are wild.
You are wild.
Y'all gay as fuck.
I'll say, like, I've never hit someone with something, but if I get real mad, I do throw things. Not at the person, just like at a wall or like at the floor or like
Is it at
out
the
a
wall that the
window.
person is at, and it's because you have really bad aim?
No, if I wanted to hit the person, I could. Let's be honest. But it's just I like to throw dishes.
Why do you
What?
like to
You're
throw
Greek?
dishes?
She's Greek, that's why.
That sounds Greek, yeah.
That sounds
I'm not
Pretty, sounds
Greek.
pretty Greek.
Get your DNA tested. You sound
I
Greek.
have been known to like throw a plate against the wall out of anger.
All right. Well, that's actually sounds pretty. Like to me, there's got to be some sort of thing with women about that. But I think men, like, we have an anxiety through our fists. Like I think most men can agree with that. Unless
What?
I'm just alone.
Anxiety
You
through
like
fists.
you like what a fist?
Yes.
What?
So anxiety. So you feel like an extreme energy, like you need to punch something.
All I heard is you
Okay,
want
thank God. I
fist, but
thought you were
didn't
going a
hear
whole
where.
nother direction.
I've never punched anything
I don't know
in my
what
life.
direction I could have gone to, but
I
like
thought
when I
you were talking about you like a fist up something.
K2, come on, calm down,
Oh,
calm on. You're
I
getting
get
out of
it.
hand, brother.
Oh.
Because you're gay. Because you're gay. That's
Oh.
what we learned from this tonight.
Feels like a
Oh.
woman.
Okay, this is just a learning experience for us all, okay?
Yeah, I
But yeah,
have
no,
no,
I'm
like,
just saying.
aversion to
I'm just
punching
saying.
things.
I'm just saying, man. Like everyone's women. Okay, for my life, women have always said like, why do men need to punch walls? It's because we get an actual. It's I want to say an anxiety, but it's like a tingling in our
Oh my God.
Whoa,
in the
whoa,
fucking.
whoa, 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 whoa,
It
whoa.
just
This
gets
is getting
worse
gayer.
every single time. It's like, we're gonna make it better, and they don't. They just make it worse.
It tingles now.
Listen,
This is confluence coded. The tingly thingy, you know.
listen.
Go to
I need to
Confluence
express
channel,
myself,
you
okay?
cuck.
All right, calm down, Tingle.
I need to
Finger.
express
Take another
myself.
drink.
It's
All right,
vibes.
Hold on. After my tingle, I need to fucking continue.
Oh no.
I don't.
Speaking
Okay,
of
I don't need to
Bob,
know
has
about that.
anybody ever seen
What the hell?
Robert? Have anyone ever heard
I've
from
committed this
Rob?
much of myself, and now you don't want to hear it anymore.
I disavow.
I kind of do. I kind of do.
See,
Hey, since you guys said Bob, have anybody seen Rob the Menta?
I was thinking about him earlier. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
I haven't heard of
like-
Rob or
Rob.
seen him or anything about him.
I tried to message him on Discord ever since that. It seems like he was embarrassed by what happened, and then he disappeared.
Hell, I don't know why it was embarrassed. Like that shit scared the fuck out of me. I saw that shit happen live. I thought he was dead.
Jesus.
He sounded. He did. He was. I remember calling the police and being like, "Hey, this thing happened," and the police were like, "Who the fuck are you?" Just the guy on the internet.
Yeah, they were like not happy with you.
No.
Oh shit, yo, with Teriak? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Bob.
He turned out to be okay about the day Emmett fucking called. So at least that was
Yeah.
good.
And you all trusted the illegal alien to call to the police.
I was like, I think he said his uncle owned a pizza shop named Mario's in Buffalo. Like we were trying to we looked like that meme of the guy with the yarn like connecting clues together. That's what we were doing that day, trying to figure out how to.
I gave Emmett all the clues.
Well, to me, it's like
I'm like
to me, it's
Pepperidge
like
Farm. I always remember.
it's to me, it's like looking like back in the day when all you had was the intercoms and shit.
Tingles?
Yeah, but like no, the
Tingles.
the operator and shit. Like I don't know. That's where I went with that. The operators and shit.
Gay paraders.
You had to plug in shit and operator.
Well, after he scared us, he did give me his He did give me his cell phone number after he scared us, so I can
I
try to
hope
text
he's
him
all
and
right.
see if he's okay.
Give him a text right now. He's
Well, it is 3 a.m.
no, do it right now.
He's
Okay.
awake. He's probably awake.
He's
Emmett and
probably
his
awake.
degen spaces.
He was always awake.
To be fair, it's not my degen space.
Yes, it is.
It is not my.
Who is the host?
I am the host.
Oh, sorry.
Watch Bob's disappeared.
Emmett, who was talking about fuck was it Pilot?
Tingling Fist, that was you.
Yeah, you.
No, you idiot. You idiot. Fucking YouTube last night. It was Pilot something, Crusades or I don't know.
Pilot something?
Was it
What are you
K2
talking
that did
about?
it?
wasn't
Pilot
here
Marines
yesterday.
space pilot.
What the fuck?
Are you talking
you
about
talking
the
about?
Space King?
Space King. Yes, thank you.
Okay, go watch that. Yes.
No, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I'm wondering when you fucking watched it. Was it last night or the night before?
It was last night. I tried to watch it and then I got my stream got interrupted, or it was about to be interrupted, and then I stopped.
I'm glad you remembered what I was trying to say last night and then was being a little bitch about it. Come on now, brother.
You just call me a little bitch because I told you what I was talking.
No, because you're being
Support the
ridiculous
Canadian.
about it. You're being
Who,
like,
Emmett?
what this was? It's like, bro, I'm trying to wonder what it was, and you're being kind of ridiculous about it.
All right, calm down, Frenchie.
Not again. But anyways, that was fucking hilarious. Like, is that I came in halfway through. Was it Jared that recommended it? And was it because the Space Marine shit? Because it looked a lot like Space Marine influenced.
It's Space Marine influence. It's just
Well, I just sent Rob a text. We'll see if we get a response, guys. I just said hey though. Maybe I should have said more than that.
You get an automatic
Just said, "Hey, Bob, we've been wondering where you've been."
I just wrote hey. I'm really
he's not gonna
awkward.
reply
That works.
to that.
That works.
I'm really awkward.
He's not going to reply to that.
That's 99.9% of all humanity interaction.
It's like hey.
especially
Yeah,
when
hey,
especially
hey.
when you get ghosted. It's like, hey, 3 years later.
Be
Yep,
like,
yep,
listen,
yep.
listen
Even
here.
especially hey, yeah.
Be like,
3
listen
years
here,
later, hey.
bundle of sticks. We're wondering where you've been at. That's how you should have texted them.
What do you want me to say? I'll double text. I'll do this for you. What do you want me to say?
You should say, listen here, you bundle of sticks. Where you've been at.
Yeah,
Use as
that'll
many
definitely
Walmart words as possible.
Yeah, exactly. That'll get you somewhere for sure.
Do the double text with the double text.
Well, yeah, that's not cool when somebody just. All right.
It's like he ghosted us all. We got like really close in his personal life, and he didn't like that.
I think we won the game.
What game?
10 million points payable through Emmett.
Hell, I don't know why he'd get embarrassed about that. If something like that happened to me and I got checked up on, like, people do care.
I'm talking about
if it was me,
first
I'd
of
have
all-
been dead on the. I would have been dead on the fucking floor.
Well,
Nobody
we're all
would have
missing.
fucking found out.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Cap
what
is
happened to
double
one of the bosses in the
texting.
building.
This is something that doesn't
Toledo
happen
building.
often.
So the supervisor for inside didn't show up for a week, and then the other supervisor sent a what did they call what did they call when they had the police come to your house to check on you because no one's
A
hurting
wellness
you?
check.
A wellness check.
Yeah,
Wellness
and
check,
then
yeah.
they found him dead on the floor.
That's the worst way to get
Who?
found.
One of the building supervisors at work in the
Aw.
Toledo building.
Yeah,
he
like
a
if I
criminal?
have a
Kids or
medical
anything.
emergency on a stream, just no one would even know how to like even check. I'd be dead.
We gotta call every
yeah.
hospital in West Virginia. That's how
I'm gonna
it
be
started.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. If you had a medical emergency in the middle of the street, I would probably know where to send the police.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm having an emergency. I'm
No,
dying.
I don't know about you.
I'm
Walter.
having
You're
an
dead.
emergency. I'm dying.
You're done. I would call
Are you
Canadian
guys
services and they
IP
would be like,
tracking me or something? What the hell?
no,
None of you
no.
would know how to find me, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, Emmett, you just lost.
I think we could find you, K2.
And so did I.
I mean, if I were to have a medical emergency in my house, I would. My dog will probably wake
be all
everybody
right?
up.
That's what I was going to say. Your dog would like alert everyone.
My
The
dog would
longest
be
way
like,
around
yeah.
Emmett could say he'd be fine in his own house. He was like, "Yeah, you guys, I could find you all."
Not all of you. Not all of you. No.
And then
that's
it's like,
not
how
what
could
I
you do
would
that?
say.
He's like, "No, they'd find me."
Yeah. Not all
don't
of
like
you.
anyone here.
I would not be able to find either K2 or you, especially you, because you live in Canadian land. By the way, you would be fucked anyway
Retardia.
because you live
Call
in
it
Canadian
Retardia,
land.
That's how it is.
I think we could find K2. He's often mentioned like the interstates that he's on.
No, but I mean his
I'll find
house.
you
I don't think we
something
can find his house.
Hell, even if it was an accident on the TV, because he's like, "KT, you're like, fucking white thing just fucking cut me off, fucking fuck." Just see a white thing in the ditch and another fucking in the whole trailer in the fucking ditch. It's like, yeah, that's KT right there.
And no, I'm not stalking you. No, I'm not doing. I
mean, hell, Kat docks herself twice on her stream. Like,
yeah, that's true. Also.
Wait, what? What did I do?
You doxed yourself on your stream that one time when you were like paying for that banana thing. Like,
oh, did
that's
I?
true. Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Alaska.
West Virginia.
So it's
take me home.
What did I dox?
Well,
anywhere if you want to, you can dox anybody anywhere.
We're not talking about that on my stream.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about doxing?
I just don't know what I don't know what I put out there.
if I really had to, I could find if something happened, I could find the general area. It's enough for that.
No. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
That doesn't. No, that's yeah.
You
If
know
I really
what?
had to, I could find.
I'm
See,
already.
here I am thinking I'm all mysterious. Fuck.
I'm already bad, and people are already ready to call eyes. I don't want Cat to call eyes. Okay, I'm fine.
I will so call eyes on you.
Fine, I don't.
But hold on, Elderline. For Elderline's defense, like people say I'm on stuff
this
where
is what I'm gonna
it
say.
could happen.
This
I know.
live-
I could probably
wait,
find. I could probably find Abe if I tried.
Wait, it's like this, okay? It's like this. Is this live?
And he's a good friend of mine,
I
so that's
see
all right.
nothing. I know nothing. In fact, I'm blind from one eye. That's what I would say.
Yeah, exactly, Emma. You couldn't find me. Shut up. Don't freak me out.
The only one here that could find me is Kat because I accidentally doxed myself to her once.
Sure.
But
Yeah, the only person who can probably find everybody here is Cat. Well, I don't think you can find me yet.
I think
If you guys came up to Saskatchewan, there's like 4 roads. If you guys pick one of them, I mean, you're gonna get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
We're
like,
gonna go to Chinese land.
I'm gonna be talking.
Yeah, nobody wants to come to Chinese land.
I'm gonna be knocking on every door. I'm gonna be like, "Are you Voltaire?" No. Oh, perfect. You are. Dude, you're the one I'm looking for.
I'm gonna be looking for a fancy Jeep.
Listen, if
I'm gonna be
Voltaire
looking
ever
for a
actually
fancy
shows up,
Jeep that he
if Voltaire
not
ever
have
shows
bought.
up, he's not gonna be happy. I'm gonna be exposed.
Oh, do we have a
I'm
Jeep,
just-
Voltaire? Oh, we.
I'm just gonna be looking in the driveway for a fancy Jeep that he ought not have bought. and then that's how I'll find him.
He seems like the kind of guy that would have all the ducks on the windshield, on the dashboard.
I have those in mind. I have ducks
That's
in mind.
pretty gay. Well, you're a woman.
Well,
Like, you're not a dude.
I'm a girl. Fine.
The only thing you can possibly see who I am is, listen, I'm the only Canadian in fucking all of Canada.
I did get that one.
I'm the only Canadian in all of Canada who has an American and Canadian flag outside the front of their house, flying proudly.
No, there was quite a bit of Canadians that were showing that.
Well, they didn't do it like Emmett says. There's no such thing as Christianity. They're not real. Whatever that is. Yeah, I'm the only real one because I'm doing it.
What did I say?
Like the maple leaf is all full of stars. You got bars on the other side.
Yeah, you can't be Christianity like those people. They just pretend to be. So I'm actually patriotic towards Canada and America.
What if we go to war? What if we go to war?
But you guys can't find me.
War with who?
Let's be honest. Everybody knows what
Me,
I'm
you,
gonna
and
do if
Canada?
Mexico goes to war to America. Everybody knows.
If there's a war between me, you, and then the rest of Canada, well then I've already picked my side. Me, you, and then the rest of Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really easy. You guys come up here. You guys got fucking grab some ammunition. Fucking have a nice place to sleep. Coffee, good food, deer fucking stew. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. This is Saskatchewan and Alberta. Saskatchewan and Alberta are fucking America, honorary Americans. We're just Canadian in fucking name. That's why we're like, go fuck yourself, the rest of Canada, because it doesn't make any sense.
So, I know that you're Canadian and you're really gay.
Well, that's kind of a Canada thing.
That's what I got from this whole conversation tonight, Voltaire.
Listen, I was born into it, you know.
I was born into the gay.
And then
Yeah.
it tingles.
Well,
You get the
that's
tingles.
we can get back to
All right,
that if you want.
Did you text
Let's get back.
Bob?
You want
Listen
K2,
here,
K2,
listen
K2.
here.
hold on,
hear about your
K2,
gay French
K2, you want to get? Hold on. K2, you want to get back to the tingles?
I got no response. He's ghosted me.
Okay.
Bob
The tingles,
ghosted me,
the tingles.
guys.
Hold on. The tingles. I gotta explain the tingles. Obviously, is when
No.
men
Oh.
fucking yeah. When men get fucking angry, they don't get angry through anything else but the front of their fists. They get this fucking. They just need to punch something. They need to punch a fucking wall, or they don't have to. It's a control. But a lot of men feel this way. It's like
You don't get angry in your brain?
yes, I get angry there, but obviously it manifests through a certain body area.
Oh,
like
my
we're
God.
like
Okay, just stop, Voltaire. just stop.
We know you're talking about your
We're done talking about swords.
not his sword. It tingles.
The tingles.
I mean, you guys can deflect reality. You guys can deflect
Bob
reality,
ghosted
but
me,
the
guys.
tingle exists. There's
Well,
a tingle
hold on,
there
give
for
him
all
a day.
guys.
Give him a day.
If you
Okay.
ain't got no tingle, you ain't got a fucking dingle, all
Should
right?
I just send him a text message every day just talking mad shit until he responds?
Yes.
Yeah, that's usually how men do it. You're like, listen here, you bundle of sticks.
So listen here, you fuck.
We are, yeah. It
No,
starts with
the other one's a stronger word. It rhymes with maggot. Listen here, maggot. Where'd you go?
Okay. Oh, that's my Walmart word. I'll use it.
yeah. Use the Walmart. Bring out the Walmart.
They
He's
should
gotta
know.
use the Walmart word as many times as
Can we
possible.
just purchase the Walmart fucking words? Because I'm sick of hiding them.
I wish we could, but the melaninated people got very, very angry at him.
Emmett said, I wish we could.
It's ridiculous.
It's
not
odd
fair,
enough.
man.
It's
It's not
weird
fair.
because it shouldn't be the melaninated people who get very angry at them, but it is.
Actually, you should be like, listen here, maggot. You not love us anymore?
I think he doesn't.
Yeah.
Because if he
probably
did,
married
he'd be
his
here.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
You probably
Which I
got
would want to know. I want to know that he's happy and like.
No, I don't want to know
say
if he's
goodbye
happy.
to
The
it.
biggest problem is like regular life questions should be easy to fucking answer, but these people have stupid questions.
I'm a
Everything's
true
a fucking
friend. I
stupid
want
question.
him to be as sad as I am.
No, I want him to be happy, but I want him to tell me he's happy and not dead.
Well, if he's dead, he's not gonna tell you much.
Oh, well,
Anybody who says
exactly.
hello
So when I'm not
when
getting
they're
a
thought to be dead
response,
is going
when
to be
I
happy and healthy.
when I'm not getting a response, when I said, "Listen here, you piece of shit, you need to message us," then I think he's dead. Until otherwise
If you were my
confirmed.
wife, I would fucking say something. That's for sure.
Like, listen here,
Somebody
you.
see Just White's light.
I just like to imagine he got a girlfriend. He's married now and he's in the church.
Well, he did get
That's
a
what I mean.
girlfriend. He did get a
There you go.
girlfriend,
That's what it is, though. I guarantee.
but
it.
he was. Yeah, he did
So
get a
it's
girlfriend.
fucked either way.
But I don't know if it was progressed enough to be like.
Well, if he hadn't
like
been
married.
back since then, well, I don't know about that yet, but I'm saying
Well,
he
no,
hasn't
he
been back
has been
since
back.
then.
He has been back since then. He has been back since he got the girlfriend. But maybe he's just.
He was mad at her
Yeah.
with the whole Charlie Kirk shooting, and
Yeah,
then we know
they-
that
Mhm.
happened, and then we never heard back from him. It's been like a couple months.
Yeah, they had a
And I'm like,
disagreement
where's
about
Bob been?
the Charlie Kirk stuff.
How do you remedy that? There's no remedying that.
Well, I mean, could just tell her to shut up, but
Yeah, you think that's gonna work?
okay.
That is a possibility. I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah,
with that.
oh, yeah. Okay, Emmett.
Okay.
You
The
can
problem is,
try.
like,
I mean,
you
you
can
can-
try.
You can say it.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for you in the after party, and
You
I
wanna-
tried
I'll give
so
you-
hard.
Hold on. Can
I
I give you
tried
the
so
black?
hard not to talk shit to you guys. I'm like,
Emmett, just call that Mario's Pizza Niagara Fall again. We'll get
I'm
ahold of
not.
Bob one
It's
way or another.
closed, and
Niagara
it's,
Falls.
it's closed for
Well, hold
all
on,
of
in
winter.
Yeah, in the summer we'll call again.
What are you talking about?
Mario's
Niagara
in the
Falls.
summer. Like, hey,
Listen,
we're
I
your nephew's internet friends, and we just want to make sure he's alive because he ghosted us. Thanks.
That
Do a
sounds gay.
wellness check again.
That sounds really gay.
Ontario. That's
You
where
know
I
what?
grew up.
He
Niagara Falls.
should feel good that a bunch of random weirdos on the internet care about him.
That sounds extra gay.
Yep.
Well, you guys don't have to admit it in those words, like, oh, we care about you, but like you do. You do.
I've never cared about
Sorry.
anyone a day of my
I'm
life.
sorry, but you do.
That's cold.
All right, you wanna like we can talk.
Elder.
We can
right
talk
now.
like fucking regular shit, and obviously, I've been
This is not
interacting with you
regular,
guys
this is
more than
mad
I've
shit.
been interacting with any other fucking retard that's around me because they're all fucking retards, and
Well,
you guys are
if-
a lot less retards than they are. In fact, you guys
If
are a
you
lot
got-
more logical than anybody I've ever talked to. So, like, it's
I've
actually
never used
understandable
logic
what.
a day of my life.
If
Yeah,
he got
well,
married to this
It's
girl,
okay,
we
Elderline,
all
because
should've been
I call
invited
you're
to the
one of
wedding.
those guys that I like because
Yeah, we
you're
should have been
retarded
invited
as much as I'm.
virtually. He should have live streamed the marriage so we could watch. Come on now.
I don't
Are you
know
gonna
what
live stream?
What are you
your
comparing it
marriage,
to?
Kat?
What?
Are you gonna live stream
Jump
your
in, jump.
marriage, Cat?
No.
I'm saying, like, okay, do
live
like
stream, marriage? Okay, no, that's cap. Okay, that's cap. You're coping.
I don't even go
Cool.
on like live stream myself. Why would I live stream my marriage?
Because we want to be part
all
of
right.
it.
Who's okay? Elderline, like, who's here right now? Elderline, Cat, Emmett.
I wouldn't live
K2
stream my
was.
marriage. If anybody
K2.
was going to
K2's
be a
here.
part of it that I met
K2.
online, you just get invited.
Hold on, no. Like,
You
so,
showed up or
like,
not, that's on you.
Who? You guys like
It's
no
okay.
marriage, no girlfriend, no boyfriend.
No,
What?
all I do is drink and then
What?
play Russian.
Why are you? Why are you so big
No,
mad
that's
about
fine, like, I don't-
about a fucking love life?
Who?
You sound like Karen. You sound like Karen calling me out.
Next,
I don't
we're
care.
like you.
Look, this is
Wait,
my thing. I'll tell you the same
Wait,
thing that I told
wait, hold on.
You're gonna tell us that you
I
poo in the
didn't.
spaghetti too.
You have.
No, I didn't. I never. Oh my gosh, guys! I never. Like, honestly, I never.
I have a life.
This was never.
I have a life.
This is not what I was trying to fucking set up. But if you guys want to make it like this, then that's fine. Oh yeah, no, I understand. I didn't like. I'm not trying to make it anything that it's not.
I'm not crazy.
You made it gay.
Look,
That's all
if
that
there's
happened.
any,
All right. Well, if you guys don't want to talk about them,
well, the thing
that's
is,
fine.
if you learned anything from Emmett's stream yesterday, is that you should probably never talk about your love life on a fucking live stream.
Well, if you learned anything about it, I'm gonna disagree with you, Elder.
At least not with Emmett, because Emmett makes it his point to fucking actually make it something.
I'm gonna disagree with you, Elder, because I want more people to talk about their love life on the internet, so I can have.
He wants to do the love audit.
I need that
Elderline, welcome
in
to
my
the
life.
love audit.
I cracked up when I saw the thumbnail of you calling it the love audit yesterday. I was like, oh my god.
It was a great thumbnail. And then the person is like doing the bird hands, and then on top of it is the message is like, I'm gonna be honest about it or something like that. So good.
I'm disappointed that you didn't add the cutie.
Why would I add it? Why would I add it? No,
cutie.
No.
Good night, cutie.
It's oh my god. Oh my god.
That would have been an improvement.
It's so cringe. You want to know what is the cringiest part of that? I used that. I used that in the past, and it's cursed forever, never to be used again.
I'm gonna have a stream this weekend and title it
Oh no.
Hunky Stoic Cuties.
Yay.
What?
Yeah, and then you know what's gonna be the worst part about it? It's gonna be a crash out. It's just gonna crash out and burn somebody on it.
It should actually just have like an open invitation for people to just come up and fight me.
Oh shit.
Just fight me.
That makes sense.
Just fight.
I wonder if anyone would do it.
Hopefully you piss off Bob, and then he'll come and fight you.
That would be hilarious. Remember when you guys paid for me and Bob to have a roast fight, a roast battle on Christmas Strangers?
That was the most pathetic shit ever.
Well, because we're both kind of nice, but, well, I was back then. I was still nice to you guys back then, but now I'm kind of terrible.
Kat, you are the nicest person on the internet. You say, like, I'm gonna be super mean, and then you go on and you start like, fuck you guys a little bit. Okay.
If Kat can handle my bullshit and push back on it, then she's pretty fucking nice.
She can handle the bullshit. She's super nice. Even
Kat's the biggest bully I've ever met. She bullies me.
Yeah, I
even
did.
in the debate with
I
Voltaire,
did
she
feel
was
less
super
of a
nice
man
about it.
after
And at the
Kat
end, I
fucking was
like,
arguing me.
At the end of the debate, you were like, "I'm sorry, that was kind of mean to you." It's like, okay.
Wait. No.
Yes, I can pull up the receipts. I have the stream.
No,
it
no.
happened in
When
my stream.
I beat James on Verbal Combat, I'm paid to bring him back.
Yeah, you beat James fair and square, and then you're like, "I'm gonna leave," and then you brought him back. It's like, I don't want you to feel bad, James. It's like, yeah, you're the nicest person on the stream. Like, 99% of the time.
It's like I'm keeping that shit recorded.
Well, it's my.
Well, I did basically slap James in the face with his own ass. So
Grabbed his little fucking yarmulke.
It was only fair that I bring him back, right?
You slapped him with his yarmulke. and then use the gold around his neck to bring him back.
I mean, like Emmett counts everything in slaps, but slapping with somebody's own ass it's
I will
It's something
absolutely
else.
disavow whatever the fuck you said, okay?
Emmett's gonna have to fucking like put the lowest of the lowest, smacking somebody
I don't know what you mean
1,000
what the
slaps
fuck
with
you
his
said,
own
but it's
ass.
completely disavowed.
Yeah, there's gonna be multiplications of slapping with somebody's own
I'm
ass.
sorry. I'm a little bit unhinged, guys, but I think
You had some coffee in you.
They is some flaming hot Cheetos. I'm still wired off that shit.
Oh,
slapped him with his own ass.
Jumping. Woo.
I miss James too.
Well,
Yeah, James has
he
lost
showed
to
up-
TikTok.
I thought it was weird. He showed up I don't remember which stream, but he showed up on a Saturday, and I was going, James.
Oh, you mean
why are you touching
James
your
that?
phone? It's the Sabbath.
You mean
Well, he's
James
not
lashed
Jew
off?
anymore, right?
Yeah,
He's not a
stopped
J
being-
anymore, right?
He's a Blue Jay still.
He stopped being a Jew. Yeah, he said that he stopped. Probably because he wasn't allowed in the synagogue. Probably.
Yeah, I think that
had to do.
happened. I think that happened, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like he stopped calling himself a Jew after I spurred out on him one day because he kept calling himself a Jew because he thought that having mysterious DNA from Eastern Europe meant that he was Jewish.
I mean,
it kind of checks out, but usually those are what's the country? Kazakhstan, not Kazakhstan.
The myth.
Khazar that adopted the Judaism. Oh wait, no, it's gonna get Emmett's channel in trouble. Never mind. We can't go down that rabbit hole. Khazarian.
Fair enough.
Hey, I've already been banned on this. It's fine.
Apparently, Elder
As I've
Lion
said
is
this before.
somewhat
I don't
banned
know
on
exactly. I
YouTube.
don't know exactly what happened, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
What did you say?
As I said before, I don't know exactly what happened, but we appreciate the enthusiasm.
Yeah, I was a little too enthusiastic. It's fine.
Magnetize the bases.
Anytime I say that I was like banned on Discord, people are like, I don't know what you said because like people say some crazy stuff on there and don't get in trouble. Like,
Well, to be fair,
You should see all my messages to Emmett.
what you said is
Pretty base, to be honest, but
That's pretty base.
It's one of those things that will get you there. Okay, I can't agree with that. It's like no.
I'm just gonna cope and say it was a typo.
I'm not surprised. Also, ask you for a friend. What's your number?
It was a typo.
875.
Sure, I understand.
It was a typo. Is someone doing microwave stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I
yeah,
get
Voltaire.
I'm making some popcorn, but
Voltaire is heating up
Go
his
on
beer.
mute.
What?
He's warming
What'd
up
you
his
say?
beer.
That you're heating up your beer.
No, I'm
Oh
making
my
some
god! I
popcorn.
can hear each corn. I can hear each kernel
Yeah.
popping right
This
now,
is
Voltaire.
this is jealousy. You're
Go on
fucking
mute.
spreading. All right, no, I'm just saying.
I'm about to
all right,
spur the
all right.
fuck out, you
Love
French fuck.
Love you guys. I'm heading out. I'm gonna eat this
Aw.
shit, and I'm gonna think about you guys
You're gonna eat
while I
shit?
enjoy this popcorn.
You're
while you
Indian?
guys are not enjoying this
We're
popcorn.
taken over by
and-
India. That's
All
right.
right, fella. All right, yo. Have a good night.
Pure fucking
Good night,
coke.
God bless.
Pure fucking
God
coke.
bless.
Next, he's gonna come back with a fucking cheek around his head,
It's
or
just
whatever they call it.
the copium.
What did he say? Oh my god, he said with cheeks noose around his head. I thought he was doing a callback to like being slapped in the face with his own ass or something. I was like,
Well,
that's
I
pretty
was
good.
gonna say that we're gonna find out that his wife's actually a dude. All the gay shit.
Can we? Okay, that was a little bit too much. He's just
A little
French.
too far. I'm sorry.
He's just French. Did you say he's just French?
Yes, he's just French.
That's
He's not a dude. He's just French.
Debut.
Lord.
1-800-Bovino. There's this guy looking for a hockey stick hanging out of a truck to find K2. There you go. We could probably find him if we find that.
Do you still play hockey, K2?
No, my back went out.
But you still have your hockey stick hanging out of the truck.
Oh, I still fucking. I got my goalie stick and I got my. Which one he wants to fight with?
There you go.
Stick away.
Put your stick away.
I got a goalie stick or a player stick. Which one?
No, stay
Put it
away.
away.
This is my no hockey square.
Put it away.
Have you seen that? Let me show you that. You never heard the square song? So stupid.
Yeah, it was from what was that? Juicy from the No Square song from Juicy and whatever those guys were. Like during COVID, they were like the green toothbrushes that went my no square. Can't touch me there.
The fuck is this one? But where is the one with there it is. Okay, are you guys ready?
What the hell did I come back to?
Look at this cringe. This is awesome. This cat here. We need to wait for her. I'll wait for her.
I'm here.
Okay.
This is what they taught immigrants not to do to women.
No. This is what
Who are those people?
The government of Switzerland.
Norwegian.
This is what Norwegian? This is the government
one of
putting up a video of what the woman should do in case he's being touched improperly by an immigrant.
No. This was to teach them not to just go ahead and touch them.
No, because it says no, don't touch me there. This is my no square, so it was supposed to.
Yeah, that's saying, hey, you can't just touch me there. With the immigrants, like the immigrants.
Jesus Christ! What kind of fucking world? What kind of pussification? Why not? I can't even. I'm about to. I'm about to break TOS in a second.
Should be laughing, but it was funny.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, coffins could be pretty cheap, and they could be sent back to places.
Who made that video?
It was a government sponsored video.
A European government
from some either Norwegian or it's combating the migrant crisis.
I bet you Norwegian Dan had something to do with that.
I don't think. In my defense,
he did.
Your Honor, she didn't do the dance. My defense, Your Honor, she didn't do the dance. Oh man, it's so stupid.
Guys,
by the way, go and sub to these guys. This guy's based as fuck.
To disrupt, true, but I think they went there to talk to them, and I think if the pastor, who was what I would have done, Jen, is I would have said, no, we live in a country where we welcome dissent. We welcome peaceable, the right to peaceably assemble. We welcome that, and so we may not like it. It is uncomfortable, but that's what protest is about: discomfort. So since you're here, let's please calm down. Let's try to talk. What would you like us to do? What do you want us to know? What would you like us to
Get
hear?
rid of all the gay.
What can we do to help you in our Father's house, in the people's house? What can we do? None of that happened. I think he started to,
This is
when
so
we got
evil.
there, I think he started just, to preach sort of against the protesters or whatever, which I think is a natural reaction. But I think if you are going to be a representative of the Lord and of God, then perhaps you should conduct yourself as such. Now, let me say this, Jen. I understand that people don't encounter this all the time, and that it can be
This is so
unnerving for
evil,
some
bro.
people, especially for young people. But I think in the way that you handle it with young people is what I said before. This is what America is about. This is the reason we have a constitution. People don't always agree. This is part of the rights that we're given under the Constitution we may not like. Don't be.
This guy is evil. It's pure evil. I don't care how they try to spin it. I don't care how they try to make it seem like it's okay for him to storm into a church that he's never been into. He's not a participating member in. And they basically just went in there to disrupt and wreck shop, not protest and not do anything meaningful. Wasn't trying to have no conversation and wasn't seeking insight. And it was led by bad information. Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments. Make sure y'all tap into the
That guy's
Patreon link in the
based as
description.
fuck.
Teach Henley 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. I love you. I appreciate you. Let me know what y'all think about Don Lemon's latest actions.
Dom Limit is a freaking bundle of sticks. That's my.
I agree with you. Let's see Phantom Daniel's other videos. I wanna see. I like his take.
I'm just saying, if they like walked in a church like that with me, like I would just be trying to scoop them up and throw them straight out the door. They got kind of lucky that they went.
Good to see you, Paige.
One of those
if you wanna
churches.
come up and hang out a little bit, here's the link. How you doing?
You go, girl. Sorry, I do that every time Paige is near.
That's fine.
I'm just glad that they're actually getting charged for that shit.
Yeah, there were a
Except for
couple that
Don
got
Lemon.
charged, and I think there's gonna be more people that are gonna get charged. Don Lemon
I want
has that
him to
charge,
get charged.
but the judge refused to sign the detention order. So
I
we'll
don't
see
know.
what
Paige
happens.
is a lawyer. She should come up here.
I'm pretty sure that happened. What I said. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is. First part of the basis is done.
I'm back. What's going on?
We got.
We all decided to block the kick you off the panel.
Oh, okay.
And we're gonna have to block you afterwards for a couple of days.
Oh,
I tried to fight against it, but
what did I do?
He was too weak.
Weren't here.
He was like, I'm afraid that she will bully me afterwards.
Well, that was going to happen either way. That wasn't the argumentation.
What was the argumentation?
That you shouldn't do it.
You ought not block me.
You ought not block her. That's a good one.
Well, Tara's not here.
Science to understand why people on the far left are so miserable. They literally live in a perpetual victim state. Everything is terrible. Nothing is their fault. They are severely oppressed, even though they live in one of the, if not the freest country in the world. Shocking. Isn't it shocking to think that America is truly one of the freest countries in the world? Because it is, which is why millions of people try to come here illegally. But you're so oppressed. You have no rights. How could I forget? Of course they're miserable.
Emmett,
They
you're
live
illegal.
in a perpetual...
Aren't you miserable?
Yes, I am. But it has nothing to do with my immigration status. Oh man. But also I'm not on the left, so
State of victimhood. No personal responsibility. Everything is the world's fault and the government's fault and other people's fault. They're constantly being oppressed. Oh my gosh. My life is terrible because of outside circumstances, not because of my own personal choices, because personal responsibility doesn't exist for these people. And I'm talking about the radical left, okay? Before you come at me, you liberals, just being like, oh my gosh, you're talking about me. No, are you on the radical left? Are you an Antifa? Are you a communist? Okay, then calm down. I'm not talking about you.
You're Antifa.
Respectfully, peace and love. No wonder you're miserable.
No peace
And they happen to also be fat most of the time. And unhealthy. And this is coming from a formerly fat person. I used to be 250 pounds. I'm not anymore. Personal responsibility. You know, it was up to me to lose weight and to get healthy. Not society or the government. Shocking. I know, it's all shocking. You guys,
it's all
no
women that are pretty
Look at their
unattractive.
worldview. Their worldview is that they are oppressed and they are victims. Of
Anyone else notice
they are unhappy.
yeah.
They live in a constant state.
I mean, it's pretty noticeable, I guess.
Like, they're super fat or fucking expired.
Well, you know, it happens.
Of not taking responsibility for their lives. Woe is me is their narrative.
Yeah, I see a lot of people, even those that don't have anything to complain about, and that's why I call them white liberal apologists. And it's not just white people that are on the left, but the ones that are doing the most complaining, whining, running around, tearing up ICE vehicles and things like that. If you notice, even when they don't go through anything, they still are apologizing for other people, even illegal migrants.
Because they want a struggle.
Yeah. I have to say this. This is one of those rare occasions of those rare people. Okay, that have beaten the melaninated problem. we need to get this guy and make a case study, because this is something that you don't always see in nature. Needs to be studied.
Looked at a video where an ICE agent pulled up to people that were blowing a whistle in front of a house, because you know they basically trying to impede every single investigation that they can, and they try to frame it as though they are, you know, protesting peacefully. And he told him, he said, listen, you protesting for these people that I'm about to go arrest, or that we trying to get, or that we trying to, you know, stage or whatever, and these people are child molesters. And he's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why does this make sense for you? What makes you think that this makes sense for you? And so they are basically angry and apologizing. And that's why, again, I call them liberal left apologists, liberal left apologists. They are apologizing for other people. People come up to me. A lady came up to me one time, and I told y'all about this on the Millionaire Morning Show. If y'all not tapped into the Millionaire Morning Show, you should. Came up to me and tried to tell me about how I am oppressed. I don't feel oppressed. I'm free. I can do what I want to do. I probably am better off than you. My daughter is better off than you. Why don't I feel oppressed? And the reason that I didn't feel oppressed is because I'm not oppressed. I live in the greatest, freest country in the world. But they want you to feel like a victim.
It's sickening.
When I was living in my most degenerate era as a woke kind of liberal person in my 20s, I was very obsessed with all of the bad things that had ever happened to me. I spent so much time trying to figure out my trauma and my mental health issues, spent a lot of time in therapy, was constantly looking for diagnosis, for an answer to why I was deeply, deeply unhappy. And I think this plays well into the kind of oppression Olympics social politics. You see leftists really obsessed with the kind of perceived inequalities and disadvantages of certain groups, and it kind of informs a lot of their politics. But on an individual personal note, kind of focusing only on the bad really keeps you in the victim mindset. And I think this plays really well into liberalism. And in my personal life, my suffering was real, but my solutions were just incorrect. Like, I looked to the world, my childhood, everything to blame on why I was suffering, except my own issues. Like, I was an alcoholic, I was living a degenerate life, and I had spiritual issues. Like, I had no God, I had nothing. One of the main issues was self-obsession. I didn't have to sit in therapy for hours and hours and talk about myself and talk about, like, why I was feeling certain ways. I didn't have to scroll and find every diagnosis and be on every pill, which I was. And it wasn't until I submitted to Jesus Christ, to God, that I truly felt relief in ways that I can't even describe. Like, I got sober and that helped with things, certainly. It helped me have some clarity, helped me physically feel better. But it wasn't until I truly submitted to God that, like, I just started to feel peace. I
don't know what you feel about how you feel about this line, but I don't like this idea of I just submitted and I feel peace and everything went better.
Estes crashed an
It
I-70.
depends on what she means by that, I guess. I don't know exactly what she even means by that.
Okay.
I mean, like, this is my thing, is what she's saying to me is sort of true in a way. I think thinking is gay. I think thinking all the time makes you self-obsessed and makes you obsessed over the things that have happened to you. And I think a lot of people tend to, when they're obsessed with their own thoughts, become obsessed over things people have done to them rather than maybe take responsibility for maybe the things they did to cause that.
Okay, I can see that. It's just I don't like the idea of it brings me peace. It's like I feel to me it seems very self-centric. If we react to Emmet's reaction of our reaction, are we the most reactionary? I guess we are.
need therapy. I didn't need certain medications. Like, I have a panic disorder and I still suffer with that sometimes, but everything is just muted now. We live in a society where we really over-medicate people for problems that aren't physical or even mental, but spiritual.
I do think that a lot of these people have mental health problems. And I'm not saying it to where it makes them or gives them an excuse to be able to do some of the foul things that they're doing. But what I am saying is, I think that a lot of them are delusional. Something is truly wrong with these people in which they truly believe that they're right. I don't believe that you can go this hard for any issue in particular unless you truly believe that you're right. Unless you truly believe that you're on the right side of history. At first, I thought it was just like, because even when you start to compare and contrast, and you can say, well, Obama did way more deportations. Trump, during his first term, was only at 932,000 deported. Obama deported over 3 million. Most of the deportations during this particular term are self-deportation. Over 1.9 million people, as of the recording of this video, have been the ones that are deporting themselves. And so when you start to break that down and you start to truly have a conversation about it, it's like, can you not see the difference, the hypocrisy, why they call him the deporter in chief, the original kids in cages president, which I wasn't actually, that's one of the few things that Obama did that I was actually in the same camp as him. I was cool with him taking a hard stance on people coming into this country illegally. But then when Trump derangement syndrome kicked in, all of a sudden it became a problem when Trump did it.
I completely agree. I wish there was more studies, but I do want to read some of the ones that I have found. It says people who identify as liberal or very liberal, particularly young liberal women, tend to report higher levels of mental health issues compared to conservatives. An example is a 2020 Pew survey found that among people aged 18 to 29, liberal women were the most likely group to report being diagnosed with a mental health condition. GSS data shows conservatives are generally happier on average than liberals. Taylor and Funk, a Pew Research 2006 study, found conservatives are more likely to say they're very happy. Another study found conservatives report greater personal happiness and life satisfaction. Another one said in youth surveys from 2005 to 2018, increases in depressive symptoms were sharpest among liberal teens, especially girls. There was
So yeah, we can agree that there's like this kind of mental illness going around. I think that is self-inflicted, by the way. Like mental illness must be self-inflicted. Not all the time, but especially in the culture that we live right now. I think it's just self-inflicted.
Yeah, self-inflicted by also, and it's also the whole ideology of not needing anyone, only being self-sufficient, not having to depend on anybody, when that's not what I think is a healthy state of being. Being by yourself constantly is dangerous and leans you into more of that type of mindset where you just start blaming other people for everything.
Good to see Jared. Good to see you, Robert.
It's all
Ducky, never
Jared's
lucky.
fault.
It's whose fault?
It's everyone. If you're a person that thinks that you need to be independent and not rely on anybody, then all the responsibility of everything going wrong in your life is on you pretty much. And if you're not somebody who can handle that, you're going to blame everyone else.
Yeah. No,
So,
I was asking K2 because K2 said it is something fault.
Oh, I was just being a smartass. I said it's all Jared's fault.
It is
That was
all
the
Jared's
person
fault.
that you said.
That is true. Most unfortunate. I'm easy to blame. What can I say? The Jared just says I'm easy to blame.
Oh, and everybody go subscribe to Jared. Let's get his numbers up, guys.
Oh, he has
He has his own channel. You didn't know that?
I didn't
He
know
has his
that.
own channel.
I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe right now.
And then unsubscribe, like I do.
Yeah, just go subscribe and then unsubscribe.
And then resubscribe and then unsubscribe.
Let's see. Jared speaks. Let's see one of his videos.
What's react to one of his videos so he can copy strike us.
Yeah.
Good morning, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are watching this video. Today we're going to talk about communism and how it actually is fascist.
Hello, Nature Bell.
So as we all know, communism is, of course, an ideology, political and economic ideology, whose goal is the creation of a communist society. Now, of course, I'm using
Jared,
just the
I
basic search
unsubscribed.
here.
You might be down
I've
one.
already created a video, which you can go ahead and go look on for a little more of a, not necessarily a deep dive, but a shallow dive.
I'm not entirely sure. I think they're both the same. I think there's both socialist system. The only difference is how the socialism is implemented. One is like through top-down economic stance directly by the state, and the other one is more of a oligarchical idea where the state is still in control, but it allows certain people to have access to like factories and stuff. It's like only certain people can have.
Used to have vacations all the time.
I agree.
If you gave the government 4 kids, that you basically forgave your loans.
I remember that.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, right there.
The whole forgiveness of the loan, like full forgiveness, is kind of weird. But I agree with no more taxes if you have more than two kids. My stuff sucks. It doesn't suck. Could I find whoever lol I hire, please, as part of my what?
Hey, Paige is pretty far behind in the stream.
Yes, I think she is. Let me tell her.
We come over here again using just a basic search. Fascism, a system of government marked by centralization of authority under a dictator. Communism, as we know, aims to have socioeconomic order centered on the common ownership of the means of production, distribution, an exchange that allocates production on society based on need. And the basic goal that everybody who aims for the communist society is that the workers control all their own means of production, which, funny enough, is exactly what capitalists do anyway. We trade our labor for wages, which also includes the benefits that we get. We used to not also get benefits either. That was something that was created as an incentive to get people to come to different jobs. Healthcare was not always provided. That's not here. That wasn't in Scandinavia.
Well, don't forget
Most countries didn't
the
give
minor
you
towns where
healthcare.
they wouldn't
But
even
regardless,
pay you your wages, and you would live there until they fired you, and then you would lose everything and not have anything in savings because you only used to use the minor money and couldn't trade your labor for anything.
But I mean, that's a problem
They
with
started unionizing.
that. I don't know, okay, too. I'm not a fan of unions when it comes to certain economic stances. Okay?
I know. I'm trying to trigger you.
I
Let
like.
me have my fun, Emmett. Let me have my fun.
I'm not against you being on a union. It's like I'm really glad for you because it helps you directly. But yeah, I talk way too slow in this video. I've sped up. I'm gonna speed it up. Yeah.
communism seeks.
I'm just trying to
have
trigger you,
everyone-
Emmett.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have a debate on the 2nd of February. It is Monday, I believe, and it's gonna be against Minority Reports. And the topic is Islam or Christianity. Which one creates a better economic? Which one creates better economic? A better economic system for society. I believe that's the topic. I obviously will be defending Christianity, and I am going to destroy Manar, I hope. Paige, if you want to come up to the panel, please hit that. I would like to have you. What happened here?
Yeah, we need a lawyer's perspective.
We do.
And of course, fascism says typically a policy of
About
religion,
Karen
nationalism,
being
and
gay.
racism.
We got a couple of clips.
This is a key thing here. Typically. Now, you also have to get into what nationalism is, what racism is. However, fascism doesn't have to have racism specifically. That really only applies when you have homogeneity within a country. Temporarily. 6 months, a year, 2 years, economic focus. The economic focus of communism focuses on the economic equality and distribution based on need. Who decides the need? Is one of the fundamental problems of communism. Who decides on the need? Because if it's the government who decides on the need, I'm not sure how much you're actually going to get. Take a look right now at all of these stories that you hear from people in Canada, the UK.
By the way, I'm gonna destroy. Well, I can't say much, but it's very likely that we're gonna hear once again an argument I've used against Manar, and I'm gonna make him smirk so hard when he tries to go for the. Can we please read X? Because that's gonna be fun. Okay, that makes sense. Don't let K2 hire you. Get out of answering questions.
Some of the Scandinavian countries, they claim that their government health care, they're waiting 6 months for certain things. Cancer treatments, 6 months, 3 months, 3 years. Some of their ER visits, of course, are 13 hours. And that's just, you can do a Google search on that one. The average ER length in Canada, I believe it is 12 to 13 hours for non-critical. Fascism's economic focus prioritizes national strength and militarism, often aligned with business interests. Business interests according to who? Well, if the government is in charge, much like it would be with communism, then it's, of course, according to the government. Therefore, the government is still in charge of determining what goes on in both systems. Now, of course, you have down here historical context, implementation. Communism was notably implemented in the Soviet Union under leaders like Lenin and Stalin, aiming for a global communist state. As we know, the Soviet Union has collapsed. It didn't work. Fascism, prominently practiced in Italy under Mussolini and in Germany under Hitler, marked by aggressive nationalism and militarism. Historically, of course, these were also during times of rising war, not giving any excuses, but there you have it. However, the Soviet Union was not under a time of war when communism was implemented. In fact, it was during revolution, so they were under a civil war. The factions declared war on themselves. The conclusion that this search draws, while both arose in response to social and economic issues, they represent opposing views on governance, society, and the roles of the individual. Communism seeks equality and communal ownership, whereas fascism prioritizes national strength and hierarchy. Once again,
yes, that's the only difference, right? One is they both are the same in practice, but one is saying, hey, we're gonna do these because we want to be equal, and the other one is pretty much saying we're gonna be in the authority phase, and we're gonna stay there because all of the other things are whack. Are you awake, Lion?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Okay.
Everybody fell asleep.
Everybody's asleep. It's late, by the way. Getting late.
Not the cat sleeping on
I'm
the
not
job.
asleep. I was eating a hot dog.
Oh, okay. At this point, we know that cat is awake forever.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you reacted to this?
good morning, good evening, wherever you are and whenever you are.
You like Metatron, Jared? I used to like Metatron a lot. He's way too centrist for me. I hate centrist. That's the only problem. I really don't like him.
I don't like Italians.
That too. I have
Today,
less
we
of a
good
problem
video
with
for you, I hope.
Italians than with
It's going
centrists,
to
though.
be Metatron confirming his own grifting status. So let's go ahead and get into this.
Number ones. Your boy Metatron was successful again on X. So I saw this post by Matt Pinner, and he asks, simple yes or no poll. Should white women be allowed to wear braids? Yes or
no? Well, the simple answer to that is yes, because
Yes, because they were from
Norse had
Vikings.
braids either before.
Wait, are they trying to say that fucking
Braids are we were kings hair. We were kings.
we were kangs? Mr. Bill says cat has 99 lives or can stay awake for 99 hours straight. I like Metatron. He's gotten more right. He claims he's right wing nowadays. For what I remember, he's always claimed to be like a centrist, kind of a radical centrist. And maybe lately he's changed because there was a lot of people attacking him on his Christianity. But that's what I remember.
Or at the same time as Africans. I mean, there's not really any historical evidence to debunk that Africans have the sole claim on braids.
no? And we got Lagatha from Vikings. See, of course, we're all aware that this is an engagement farming, right? Because people are going to say what they're going to say, whatever, and you're going to get engagement from all aisles, which is going to generate money, particularly when it comes to blue ticks.
And he's absolutely correct. This is definitely an engagement farm from that poster.
No, we respect the strategy. However, your Metatron quoted this and took part. Your Metatron took part. And I said,
I have no idea why he zoomed in our lips there. That was that was pretty funny, though.
white women don't need permission. 1.5 million views. Let's go, brothers and sisters. Let's go.
Good job, Metatron. He totally turned the engagement farm around. Did it even better.
Oh, woohoo! Metatron, the successful grifter. Boom, the power of grift. Power of grift. That's
the power of grift. I don't even understand why the whole idea of the grift is coming along. Like, is it really because Andrew Wilson is using that word that every dumbass retard is using it again against other people?
I have no idea. I just think it's one of those words that just people use a lot to the point where it has no meaning anymore.
Yeah, but I don't remember that being used that much until like lately. Hello, Paige.
I mean, it's been used pretty heavily in like.
Good morning, evening, whatever it is.
Girl.
Slap time.
Shit.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I've had the stomach flu for the past week, so it's been kind of rough, but I'm better now.
Okay.
And a bunch of work stuff going on, so it's been meh. How have you guys been?
Sleepy.
I can feel that, yeah, for sure.
I've been good.
I'll be back, Emmett.
Yep.
Hold on. I gotta make a call.
Holding on.
Yeah, the stuff I've been hearing on TikTok in the past like couple of days has been crazy. It really has made me lose a couple IQ points. That and that Nev drama that you reviewed, Emmett. What?
Oh, what in the fuck, right?
I think I'm a bit stupider having watched that, but thank you for covering it.
You're welcome.
It's pretty hard to top that for the rest of the year. The gayest thing that's happened on the internet.
That
I
is
can't even find her channel, or Nev's channel rather. I can't find Nev's channel at all.
I downloaded the video just in case.
It's at Neve Liar.
Yeah, I typed that in. I can't find Nev, whatever the heck.
Let me.
I wonder if.
Do you want it? Do you? I can try to find it.
Didn't Neve get nominated for like a drama streamer award or something by what is it, NPC or something?
I don't remember. That's too much. Okay, that I don't have enough.
Too much.
I don't think I can
Put
know
yourself through
that. Yeah. Like yesterday, I got myself through the whole.
Image
news
just salty
thing.
he didn't get nominated for the drama streamer.
He could have been like best, best.
It's odd
like
because my best numbers are always on drama streams, and I'm not super happy about it, but at the same time, I am.
Drama streams that are titled pixel art, no drama.
Yes.
Yeah, no drama stream.
That
painting.
That stream, that specific stream, I had like 40 people watching, and it's like the most I've ever had.
Remember when me and Beth had our whole thing? That was pretty good too.
I mean, you guys are good now, right?
Yeah, no, we're on a truce.
It's but that was interesting. I was trying to moderate and be try to be in between you two, but it was very impossible.
Yeah, that's a cat fight for you, Emmett. Come on, you know this.
I am.
You can't moderate a cat fight. You're gonna get clawed.
Yeah,
this is what I will say. It was a lot less interesting than I had envisioned, and probably needed a lot more yellow.
No. See, why do people always have to go that route? It's always like something degen, like put them in a mud pit or something like that. It's just weird.
Because
oh god, I didn't even know what he was talking about. Oh god, damn it!
Because it's the only way to make it interesting. It's not my fault.
I don't even know what we're talking. I'm too tired. I don't want to know.
Everybody, now nobody knows anything. It's only me.
I don't want to know.
I'm clutching my damn pearls, Emmett. Shit.
Where are my pearls? Where are my pearls?
What else could he have possibly meant by Jello? What did you think we were gonna have Jello cake making?
I thought I just didn't understand his accent.
Oh my god!
I thought I just didn't understand.
Freaking people.
Style gelatin encased ham casserole bake off, and like whoever won, like
you deserve my wrath. That's all I'm saying.
I'm multitasking, and I just really wasn't paying that close.
You didn't have to mention my accent at all. You did.
Little Cooters is innocent as a little Georgia peach, fresh off the vineyard.
I am. I don't know any of this degen stuff.
Sure you don't.
What the fuck?
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
The songs that I request on karaoke Saturday say that was a lie.
Exactly. See, I told you. See, I know all. You can't lie to me.
It's gone. It's gone. That's why I downloaded it.
The stream's gone.
Yes, it is gone.
The channel's gone.
I was trying to find it from my watch, like the things that I already watched, and it's not there anymore.
The title was like "Rude Mud Crab is lying about me" or something.
Yeah, that was the title.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. I'll upload it to I'll upload it to don't worry. You'll get it.
That's
okay?
why I suggested you download it, because I figured it was going to be gone.
I downloaded it, and then you asked me, "Are you downloading it?" And I say yes. I
Oh,
was
okay.
already downloading it.
Because I kind of felt like that was going to be something that was a regret after they like sat down and thought about it a little bit later. I was
Didn't
like,
she
oh, they're
also,
going to delete
randomly come for Kel during that stream? Like, she's like, Kel has issues. Like, when
Right!
the poor woman just got out of rehab, and you're gonna be like, Kel has issues. Like,
I'm gonna be honest. It was funny, okay. But the
Well, it was
funniest
funny
thing
to
about
you.
it, the funniest thing about it was the response by Kel. Talk about you, bitch. She
Yeah,
said another
girl.
word, but
Girl.
in reality she meant bitch. Talk about you, bitch.
Yeah, did you see the Kel response short?
it just shows you how like insensitive people are online in the panel. Like tonight on like Dusty stream, wherever Trippy Cast comes on, right? And like Sarah's in the chat, so he's like, well, I gotta, like do a little circle jerk. And he says to Sarah, whatever, he's like, I just want to say, like, the people that no longer go over to Sarah's and they just go over to Easy's, like, fuck those people and stuff like that, right? like what is it, that emo chick with her like tea roommate or whatever, and then like everybody's like, oh, are you talking about Kel? And Sarah's in the chat like, I talk to Kel all the time, like me and her are cool or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like somebody else is like, he's like, well, she's just an equal opportunist. It was just like, what the frick, Trippy? Like, just shut up, right? And then everybody else in the chat's like, Sarah, the people that stuck with you are the realists. It's like, no, the reason that we're not over there is because she told us she didn't want us there. And then the secondary thing, in addition to what she did with Rob, was like, she also like came for everybody in like a bunch of coke streams. She randomly came for me the other night for no reason when like Marte was doing like Paige versus Kel debate review, just no reason. She just starts talking smack about me, just like out of the blue. I was like, should I address it? I'm like, no, I don't want to give that woman. I guess I'm kind of addressing it now. Whatever, it's fine.
I didn't know that. That's wild.
You didn't know that she started talking mad shit about Paige?
No. Sorry, Emmett. My dog died last week. I've got baby lambs everywhere. I've been a little busy.
Cat, that sucks.
Oh.
Okay, that doesn't.
Who's talking shit about Paige?
Sarah the Raging, the Raging Tomato. To be fair, the Raging Tomato is not much better.
Apparently, it was an inside joke, and she just went through it. But I think she should change it to the Raging Feminist. I think she should fully embrace her new shedding of her fake cosplay conservative host role.
I always knew. I don't understand why she hates you, but she debated you so hard many times, including Margarita Island, which was the best fucking thing you ever said.
Best idea I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
The funniest thing was that somebody else said the exact same thing, and she pretty much agreed with it at one point. And I was like, "This is Margarita Island." Which
she
is
just
the best
doesn't
idea.
like that I'm out here in the debate sphere and I never like worked on a poll. Like, I'm sorry, I never needed to do that, nor did I want to. So, saying. Shit. Did I just say
that?
Shit.
Allegedly.
You don't know.
Allegedly, we don't know that was her past. I've just heard. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I heard she was a stripper.
That's what I meant by working on a poll.
Oh God.
Oh, I didn't hear working on a poll. I'm sorry, you were breaking up.
I was like a little bit dreading that I was gonna be put in the panelverse when I wasn't. I was like, God, thank God, I'm so small, I'm so irrelevant. Never been more happy in my life that I that didn't belong.
Well, that's what I thought too. Like, why is my name even in her mouth? Like, I'm insignificant in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know.
Well, because you're one of the like bigger mods for Wilson.
But the other thing is, you actually had a debate.
And because
on
you're
her
another
channel.
woman, and
Twice.
Women hate other women.
That's
Like
true.
right now, Oxycat's seething that you're up.
Oh, I'm so mad.
You can hear it.
That's chill.
I'm just sitting here eating a hot dog and just mad as hell.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
He's like, God
See?
damn it, the bun is stale. Oh.
What do I have to share this stage with these women?
Why won't this woman shut up? I need my chance to shine. Stuffed face with hot dog.
Well,
Yeah, no, I don't think
Cosmic Fox called me a pick-me, so it's okay.
everybody's
That's-
a pick me by a certain standard.
No, not everybody. Cosmic Fox is not a pick-me.
Yeah, look, it takes a lot to get banned in JS's Discord. Mel figured out a way.
I'm not surprised. Do you know Mel was up for best female panel hopper or whatever too on that NPC? Yeah.
Yay.
Well, then we already can't take those awards seriously if they're
Wait,
gonna.
But by
Never
fucking
mind.
who?
That NPC guy.
Oh god.
Do you know what
Best
I'm talking
female
about?
panel hooper, the one that Rob Norris gonna win over.
Best
Close
female
thing.
panel walker. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of categories, but the category is best female panel walker.
It's not even female.
That's what I'm saying. We can't even take it seriously.
Yeah, that it's tainted. Unvote. I'm just gonna unvote.
Vengeful
Mm-hmm.
Truther's on there though for best male panel walker.
Oh, he's a. Never mind.
Oh, should he not be in the Discord?
Well, let me be honest. He has it for Cat and me and anybody for some reason.
What did you do?
I'll just say he's the only person on YouTube I have blocked.
What the frick is the tea? Are we gonna spill it or just?
Well,
Oh, he just doesn't. Ever since he and I had that argument in Grid's chat, he's just like been a piece of shit and come after me in every channel that I've been in.
Huh.
So yeah, Cat said it goes like this. Cat said, "This drama is stupid," and at that point, I think it was pretty stupid. In fact, I still think it's pretty stupid. Just one person keeps escalating it, and escalating it, and escalating it, and it ended up being like my boyfriend left me for some reason.
So what happened is
Sarah.
Grid was streaming from TwitchCon because when he went out to TwitchCon, and he was just doing like a random stream. It wasn't like targeted at anything. He was just doing a show, and I was in the chat, and he was like, "Hey, Kat, how are you?" And like he was just like, "What do you think about all this drama that's been going on?" And it was like pretty fresh then, and I was like, "Oh, I just think it's all stupid, and I wish it would go away." And apparently that was the wrong answer.
Oh.
Because not for Grid, but for like TBT and somebody else. I can't remember.
Yeah, a couple more.
Yeah, I understand.
They went crazy on me, called me a boss babe bitch, a feminist, like all this like crazy shit.
Boss babe.
Is this that stuff that Beth tried to bring up once about like the
Yes.
Crucible guys
Yes,
coming through?
exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Remember that time when they were saying like the Crucible crew, like they're all misogynist and horrible, and they are mean to people,
Incels, they
and
hate
then
women.
and then the moment they ask like who, and it's just like Emmett, and I'm like,
anyway, I kind of owned him, and Ingrid told him to shut the fuck up, and but ever since that day, every time he sees me in a chat, he comes for me.
mm-hmm.
Weird.
And since
It's real weird.
you know that I don't really go into the panelverse side of things, but I was kind of involved in a sense. So when I pretty much have said, and that the whole thing started pretty stupidly.
But that's what they say about Cat all the time. I'm sorry, I just had to get that out.
True.
It's fine. I'm very threatening, I guess.
For the nicest person that's female that I've ever met on YouTube, Kat, you sure have a light.
Isn't it crazy? Right?
I'm like, I don't even think we have a single point of contention on like anything, on even the most basic of things.
The other day we were at the Vic's. You know, Cool Vic. And
I like Vic. He's great.
yeah, the TVT was just like out of nowhere, out of no fucking where. It's like it started attacking Cat. I don't even remember what he said. It was something stupid. And I just went at him, and he's like, "You're a simp," and I'm like, "Come on, boy, we're going to the mud." It's not like I don't have a problem going there.
Yeah, I've been successful at just ignoring his comments, and he eventually shuts up. But I guess Emmett was just not letting that happen the other day. He was
To be fair, I was calling him a cuck a bunch in that chat. but-
yeah, that's true. Both of them were like,
Yeah, that would.
and I think Scott got involved. A few people got involved,
Oh yeah, he started calling Scott like a bunch of crap, and Scott just banned.
and then Scott timed him out. It was wild.
Yes.
I was like, guys, I was just gonna ignore it. I was just gonna ignore it, guys. But, okay.
Nah, like at that point, I was in a spurgy mood. I just woke up. I was about to go to work. I was like, you know what? Let's do this.
I was just gonna ignore it, and that wasn't happening.
Yeah, well,
And then, like 30 minutes later, when Vic catches up with chat, he's like, "What are y'all fighting with TVT about?"
Yes.
So then it gets brought up again, and I'm like, "Oh God."
And then he just and then like Vic realized that we were just going at it, and he just ignored us. He just was like, these guys, whatever it is, figure it out. Just ignore us.
Look at you, Kat. You're like such a troublemaker.
I know. But I just eventually, like, after that, I just blocked him because I'm like, well, maybe if he just doesn't see me, he'll like not be so butthurt about me.
Yeah, that's the best thing you could do is keep off of people's radar. That's like, you know, with the potato thing. I just try and just, for the most part, I just don't even indulge in it because I just know nothing good's gonna come of it. Like at this point, she's just looking for drama to farm. So, and yeah, I think it's the crucible. I think you guys are right. I don't think it's like any personal feelings towards me because, like, what honestly is there to hate about me? I don't know. Like, I'm not like a particularly detestable person. I don't think, but.
No, you're very friendly. Like even in your debates and stuff, you're like professional and like not.
I think that's the reason why I find it
and-
so weird that Sarah just keeps on like trying to attack you, because from all the people that left the community, I mean her community, that there was like nobody actually. Like, yeah, people in chat were kind of mean, especially at the beginning, but most people just left. I never looked back.
Yeah,
and
it wasn't like...
I don't think you went into the chat and were like, Sarah, you whatever, right? And you've had conversations with them, and you're every time I see your conversations, they're pretty much telling you you're an abused woman and you should leave your abuser, and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's the end of the conversation, but not like you don't go at him. And then all of a sudden she goes, oh, that debate was horrible, and Paige was like the most horrible. So, what the fuck is this?
It was a rook. What did she say? It was a shit show. It was a
shit
rookie hour. All I can tell you about Paige is like it's very obvious she just pretends to be smart. She's living a lie, and if anybody in her group found out what she was actually like, they wouldn't be friends with her, and she knows it. She knows it. Like Freuding me. So, like, yeah.
I will be honest. After seeing that joke that she tried to make on fucking Neve's stream about Neve, like that. Oh God, my brain died when I heard that or I saw that.
She was super chatting during that whole drama rude crab stream.
Welcome back.
And
I hope you're ready for
she made a comment about Neve's outfit. Like Neve was wearing a vest, and she said it made it look like he was on a roller coaster, and that was relevant because like this whole story was a roller coaster. Or so I don't know. It was
With
not.
friends
It
like
didn't
that,
land.
who needs enemies?
My God,
Yeah.
the only one who has it that I can probably think is just Vic, because I don't want to go through her fucking streams.
I know where it is. Do you guys want to watch it?
Yeah. If you have it, send to me.
Yeah, I'll find it. Let me go on mute.
So that it's not just hearsay. I like to go to the sources because sometimes I misremember a little bit of stuff, but I'm pretty sure that she was insane. Today, did you see my comments today, Kat, at the end of the conversation between Cool and the guy and the black dude?
Uh,
I literally said,
shit,
"Why
I
do
dropped
you
my
get?
phone. Sorry.
Why do you get the black dudes?"
Oh yeah, you were like, why do you get the blacks? I want to have black. I want to interview black
Where's my black?
on my channel.
Where's my black?
We got to get you a black.
Oh man.
Well, that shit was funny. He came in there with a lot of really big disagreements, and then by the end of it, he had no disagreement.
I was so mad when he was saying about it was not in the middle of the street. The fuck you talking about, bitch? I was so mad. And then he looks at the video, he's like, okay, I misremembered. I thought it was more to the side.
It's just like alarming to me that people don't get it.
Yeah, I put it in the back chat.
Awesome, because it was insane.
So bad. It's cringe AF.
It's at the end, right?
Yeah, I gave you the timestamp underneath the link.
6:05.
6:05:37.
Okay, I got it.
You're at 6:09.
Oh, she's changed her background and stuff, it seems.
Yeah, now it
yes.
reflects her appreciation for Pride Month.
Is it for Pride Month? Wait, is it? We're not even near Pride Month.
I just thought it fit more in terms of the circus theme that she has always going on her channel.
Whoa,
like,
whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa,
true.
whoa, whoa! It's always Pride Month, Emmett.
My bad. It's letter month.
Exactly.
Yeah, it has a letter. It is part of the Pride.
It's just not the official.
It's not the
gay
official
month.
official. Okay.
But it's always Pride Month somewhere.
It's always gay. Okay, let's watch this.
Marte is watching a debate from my show, the homeschooling debate, which neither Paige nor Kinetic Kel knew what they were doing.
I'll be right back.
No, I remember this debate and it was very different. The beginning of the debate is a bloodbath where Kel didn't know what the fuck she was doing, and you were just pounding her into the mud.
Yeah, I was on a roll. I think so.
And then she had to step in for some reason, for some dumb reason. She was like, I need to be the one that saves Kel.
So,
Well, this is the first time I was ever told peer-reviewed sources are not good. Like,
well, it's weird.
We
Right?
were
That's part of our
mandated to
job,
use.
review research.
We were mandated to use peer-reviewed sources in my like doctorate program. So I don't know. This is news to me that peer-reviewed isn't good.
Well, this is the other thing, because you'll see, but she misremembers the whole thing
why anybody would even judge that debate?
because it's
Like, it was,
funny.
like, pure amateur hour.
Because it was funny
see,
as
what
fuck.
else? Oh, there's me.
Amateur
All
hour.
right. Oh, I ain't rated him. He can suck a dick. It was Kinetic.
Don't rate him. You call it a hate crime. I didn't read that until now. It's actually funny because it's against the it's a jab against the blacks.
Kel and Paige,
no.
and they debated homeschooling here. And Paige tried to get away with using
Just Paige,
this
not you. Trying to get away with
study. It
stuff.
wasn't
So it's as a study, okay, quotation marks. And now let's talk about the study, quotation marks.
a study at all, written
It wasn't a study at all, apparently.
by a therapist on her own website that promotes her therapy and the benefits of homeschooling. And it said like fact checked by Dr. whatever, and it was literally that doctor's website. And it was just like a blog of data.
Oh
They now
no,
say
I fucked that up. Okay, this is a problem, and the problem is that she says that it's just a blog of data. I remember your sources that I still have, by the way, and there were 7 different studies.
Yeah, she just got stuck on this one that was from, to be fair, it's from the counseling center, but it was peer reviewed, yeah, by somebody who works for the counseling center. Maybe not the best, to go with that, but I had 6 other sources and they got so hung up on this. I did try and go into the other sources later on in the debate, but of course, this is the one thing she, harps on or whatever.
And it's still peer reviewed, and I think it's still peer. And then I went back into the debate, and the funny thing is, you say this was peer reviewed, and then she says, "Oh, kinetic kills was perfect," and kinetic kill doesn't even know what the fuck that is. It's okay, but fine.
Therapy and the benefits of homeschooling. And it said like fact checked by Dr. whatever, and it was literally that doctor's website. And it was just like a blog of data. It wasn't even there was no link to any actual study, nothing. Like no
What the fuck does she think a study is? Because the studies are just a bunch of data most of the time. That's what I remember because I study hard science and there were a bunch of fucking data 99% of the time. And then I study art and we don't have any we don't have any studies, we have feelings.
Well,
Go
my
ahead.
question is like, wasn't this, wouldn't it have been like Kel's responsibility to question this, not Sarah's?
Yes, it would have been. It would have, but it wasn't. I need to.
Sarah does this kind of shit like constantly. She's done it to Easy too, or she did it.
Yeah, she does that constantly, except for the big debaters. The big debaters, she wouldn't do it. But anyone that she thought was smaller or not prepared enough, then she would do this kind of shit. I'll be right back in a second. Do you want me to play it, or do you want me to let you guys talk?
I'm good. I just brought that up.
Okay, I'm gonna play it for a second. I need to take my dog out. I think she wants to go outside for a second. Okay, I'll be right back.
citations, nothing. And then she tried to say that Kinetic Kel's data was not peer reviewed, and I looked at Kinetic Kel's shit, and Kinetic Kel's was actually peer reviewed, cited, like it was every data viewer's wet dream. But then it was actually Paige's, who was like literally like some blog on some therapist blog, and she like tried to use the statistics from that blog, and I'm like, this is a fucking blog page. It was whether homeschool was good or bad, basically.
A woman who's never done a single debate in her life.
He probably would, but I wouldn't even do him that pleasure. All right, where do you guys want to go? I just gave you all these options and nobody gave me a place to go.
You think it's over, but it's not, Kat. She keeps can't help herself. She's gotta flap those jacks.
Where
I can't help it.
Rate you? Oh, wait. I can't raid you yet. Fuck. Isn't that stupid? How, like, you can't. Dude, and you know what's funny, Beth, is I wouldn't have even looked into it at all. Like, I don't go and try to fact check a whole lot of people too often unless the facts are being disputed. Then I'm like, all right, let me go while they're arguing. Let me go see if I could take a peek. But usually, like, I leave it to them, right? If you bring stuff to the table, you know, like, I leave it to them. But once they dispute it, then I feel like I am now obligated to go and fact check it, you know, whatever they're disputing. Well, Paige,
It's not obligated.
when Kel made her stats claims and stuff, and she quoted, she dropped her link backstage. She quoted the study, XYZ, yada yada yada, and Paige was like, your stuff's not even peer reviewed, probably, and this and that. And then Kel's like, well, like, and I forget how it happened, but they started getting at it about whether Kel's data was even peer reviewed or legitimate or whatever.
I'm pretty sure that hers wasn't peer reviewed, or it was.
Not to my recollection. It was a one-page thing. It did have sources, if I recall correctly, and I don't believe it was peer reviewed.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't peer reviewed, and that was the whole point of why. And then I went back and I actually look at it, and in the debate she says, "I don't claim that it's peer reviewed." I don't know why Sarah is saying that it was. That's the thing that threw me off.
Cal, bless
like,
her
let
heart,
me
didn't
just-
even
let me
know
go
what
take
it
a peek. So
was, like what peer reviewed was. So
Yeah, I know because she said it in the debate.
yeah, I like Kel's like she's a new debater. She doesn't know that stuff, right? So and she admitted as much. So whatever. Sarah's just
looking at
you know.
Kel's, and I'm like, legit, everything in here is legit. And then I was like, well, let me go take a look at Pages. Like, maybe I'm missing something here. And I went and I looked at Pages, and I'm like, Paige, like, this is literally a therapist, like, fucking blog. It made her look stupid because she was over there saying that Kel's was all fake and it wasn't peer reviewed, so therefore it wasn't right. It wasn't good data. And
Yeah.
then meanwhile,
Reviewed as the gold standard.
She herself has data from a therapist log. And that was it.
That was it. I don't know.
Now you think she's done, but she's not.
I know. She's gonna go. It just goes harder on you. I
She goes
remember.
even harder. She's like, you know what? Let's double down. Let's triple down on this.
It's like Lord of the Rings. This is the Lord of the Rings of drama. You think it's over, but it isn't. Oh, you think it's over, but it isn't.
There's a sequel
First drama, second drama.
Anyways.
She's thinking about she's like, should I?
You know, yeah. I don't think here's the thing I'll say about Paige.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
I don't think she's as smart as she tries to present, right? And I mean that in a nice way. Like, she likes to repeat, just repeat. But I've watched her in instances where she doesn't know how to utilize applicability of what she's saying. So wash, rinse, repeat, but I don't know how to apply it according. Like,
Isn't
she
that
was
pronounced
trying to
applicability?
apply fucking
watching me, guys.
God's morality to Joe Cool one day over, I forget what it was, but it was like it didn't even make sense. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, what are you talking about?
That was
it doesn't even collide in the same conversation. Just have the conversation. Stop trying to like out morale everyone. Just have the conversation. No, she's not. I don't think she is. I don't think she
W.
is.
Beth. We're, you know,
So
W. Beth
far,
on this.
a lot of shit she
That was a nice
said,
comment.
like I was able to completely prove otherwise or be like, that's not how that works. She, like, you could maybe say she's book smart, but even at that, it's still, that's information's wrong too. I think she just likes to present like she's smart, but she's really not.
I have no idea. I have no idea how you out-moral people, but you gotta teach me how to do it because I really want to out-moral the morality.
If I recall correctly, I mean, you remember, I think you saw a bit of that. That was when I was on Speakeasies and Joe Cool was on, and I came on and we had a little mini debate. I think if I recall correctly, we were talking about objective morality, and I threw in with the preferences argument. That's about as deep as it got into theology. But I guess, you know, my stalker, Miss Sarah, was watching, and she had some opinions, and she's gonna tell us about them, I guess.
To be fair, I do use a lot. I do use tag, and I do use a lot of, like, for example, the other day somebody was like, "You're a bad Christian," and I was like, "I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you have to say. You don't even know what good is."
She hasn't been to a church service since, you know, there was a family occasion or Christmas or Easter. Let's be honest here, okay? I'm not going to take my morality advice from Sarah the tomato.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
At least to me. But yeah, I don't know. This part of I don't think she's smart. That's very. I think that's pure copium. Like, I don't understand where's this thing going on.
Emmett, that's just because I thought you bamboozled. I am a master of trickery, and this is all just a facade.
I understand. It's just that I get it now. It's just the cult.
It's
okay. Yeah.
Have you seen her reacting to like her old like comedy skits and shit?
It's like, this is so good. Oh my god, I should totally do this again. It's so good.
Well,
like you could judge people on their intelligence by their sense of humor, and she just doesn't have any.
Yeah, doesn't she like paint on her mug or whatever? It says like Grandma SLUT or something like that.
Something
Granny
like
SLUT. What? Yeah, with lipstick, she writes on her like coffee mug. It says like Granny SLUT, and then she's got like this like newspaper that she made that says like Abba and Preach or whatever, and then she's like talking about the Manosphere. It's like news from the Manosphere or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I know what you mean. It's because when she was doing the whole when she started, I believe that she started her show or her streams with a show that was called News from the Manosphere, and she pretty much was talking against the red pill and the Manosphere or whatever. And this is where
I haven't been around long, so I'm not aware.
I don't know. I knew about Sarah the moment the Crucible started making like the stuff on her panel. That's when I learned of her.
I started to know about her since that what's it called? That one dude that she was dating that went after Andrew.
Oh, apostate. What is his name? No, not apostate prophet.
Based Oracle.
Based Oracle.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's him.
You meant just scream based Oracle from far away. That's what it sounded like.
That's where that you're effing the moderator thing came from.
You're effing the moderator.
Yeah. Then she still went for Andrew as a guest after that because she understands what pays until she didn't, apparently. But Seth Levy.
Necessarily a lawyer. I think she like does like paralegal shit, which a lot of paralegal.
It's a very annoying thing that people don't understand what the fuck you do, Paige. And you've talked about this so many times, and people still don't understand what the fuck you do.
I don't know how to explain to people. I'm not a legal assistant. Where I work, we have licenses. We go to court. We handle our own files. I have a current caseload of about 60 files that I go to trial for. And it's only me. I am like leading the file. I am a lower court lawyer. That's the simplest, lamest terms I can explain it in. And nobody gets it. They're just like, oh, she's just a paralegal. I'm like, yeah, an examination that takes 8 hours, a 4-year degree, and a whole ass license and continuing professional development courses to maintain. Oh, just a paralegal. Yeah, no. It's a good paying, high ranking job. It's not some desk jockey work that like people think it is, but whatever. I don't need to prove myself to anybody.
Okay. Listen, paralegal, okay?
Yeah.
You're
just a
going.
lowly-
I'm just an artist, okay? But I'm gonna tell you what you do.
Yeah. What is she anyway? I don't even know what she's probably like she was in HR before she quit her job or something.
She wasn't in HR. I think she was some kind of, what she did was pretty much like set up. She was like an assistant, for what I know. I might be wrong, but that was pretty much what I remember her doing, was like setting up meetings whenever they had like people that need to travel in the military, especially. She would like set everything up so the personnel will have like anything they need, like a hotel room, the
She's a facilities and accommodations coordinator.
Yeah, I think that was what she did. I will say this, I don't have a clue. That's what I think she does, because that's what she was doing for the Crucible when it came to Nashville, when the whole thing, the whole DebateCon thing. Her whole responsibility was to have everything set up and ready for when people get over there, etc., etc.
Well, then she should
probably go back to do that.
Shut her mouth, because like she didn't need to write an 8-hour exam, take 4 years of a bachelor's degree, and like 12 hours to 19 hours a year of continuing professional development to do that. So she should just shut up. Okay? There's no friggin' high horse for her to throw stones from on this regard.
Yeah.
I agree. Anyway.
Yeah.
Girls like to try to claim lawyerhood, okay? And then they use a
Never
few
did
big
that.
words and try to apply it, and then it just sounds even more stupid. But if you didn't understand that industry, or you've never been in that industry, or if you've never studied like law
Stop
in any
lawyer
capacity,
hooting or something.
like it would sound
Yeah.
pretty. But when you have an understanding of a lot of this stuff, she just sounds tarded. And it's kind of been rough to listen to her sometimes when she was here. And it's like, God, why?
Then why are you so sad
Like,
that
you
I'm
know
gone?
that's not right.
Huh? Such
There
a
you
crappy
go. 13's got it. There's a lot of well-spoken bullshit artists. Yeah, I think Paige just says stuff to try to blend in and tries to sound smart. But how you know she's not smart is she can't apply shit to shit.
What does that even mean?
I think she believes you're Indian.
Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah, I don't
shit
think anyone should apply
artist.
shit to anything.
I'm not a shit artist. I don't make shit sculptures out of shit clay. Okay. So
You know, what this really reminds me of, and I'm going to bring this up to JS one day. This sounds like when JS is trying to tell me I'm using philosophical gobbledygook when I'm talking about free will.
like, what does it even mean? What does it mean?
That's how I feel when people are talking about me when I go to different places and they're like, "Oh, like let's go with tag," and I explain tag, and they just change the prepositions, and I'm like super mad about them not understanding.
Yeah.
Like I'm starting to get why what's his name, Jay Dyer, just go, you're dumb, next. I'm starting to get it. Because that's how I feel.
That's what I do. I like in that thing when that confluence thing. that you were doing that day. I tried to lay it all out for them so they could grasp what you were trying to say. And then they just completely reversed and it was like, are you fucking retarded?
So
I think a lot of times people intentionally misunderstand though.
I go and I'm like, you got this thing. And they're like, we start questioning it. And finally they kind of agree that they have it. So it has a specific characteristic. So it needs a specific kind of mind that has the same characteristics. You're just presupposing God. No, fucker, I'm going there. I go there through the ideas. Try to focus a little bit. And I'm like, can you try to tell me what's my argument? Oh yeah, you're just presupposing God, you fucker. I hate you. You're too dumb.
I aspire to have that level of zen and jadedness at the same time at some point. Yeah.
Oh, this is dumb. It's dumb. Next. Did you see the Flow State versus Jay Dyer one? That's funny.
Oh yeah, that was epic.
The Pope stream after that was even better, but it's behind a paywall now.
She doesn't understand applicability. She just she just repeats talking points. She doesn't even have opinions of her own. She repeats opinions. She can't even formulate her own fucking opinion.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Literally.
Not allowed.
I think people walk too slow in public areas. See, there's two well-formulated personal opinions.
I think people walk too fast.
What now, Sarah? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm gonna have to say this, okay? But you're not allowed. This is too much of an opinion.
Oh.
Wash, rinse, repeat. Whatever opinion I believe I'm supposed to be repeating. Anyways, I feel bad for Paige, honestly. People like Paige.
Sure.
Like, I feel bad for her because she just wants to be accepted by people. And this is the only way she can do it. When the reality is, if you just be yourself and just fucking chill, bro, it's okay. We don't have to attack people to be accepted by other people. And we don't have to pretend
What are you doing right now, Sarah?
fucking people think I'm dumb or
What is
not.
this,
I say
Sarah?
dumb shit all the time. I don't give a fuck. They pay for me to sound dumb. It's cute.
They pay for
guess.
me to sound unalive
Yeah, I
me.
think she struggles. I think she's playing in a man's world and she wants to try to sound like one of the guys, and she sucks at it.
Yeah, my voice is too high.
And she's trying to like be accepted by a bunch of people who in actuality would fucking hate her if they knew the real her.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like
And she knows
the
it.
criticism
And
is
that's why
that
she won't
Paige
meet
is
the real
socially
her.
inept. She's so socially inept she couldn't keep subscribers from just
I
not
think
talking.
she's lying to herself on a daily basis, and the struggle is real, and it shows. Darlene, Paige, we can all see it. We can all see it. That's
my
right.
God, I hate how women
Hot
attack
fucking
each other.
simp.
It's so
But
gay.
you know what?
I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do
I have
anything.
simps. She don't. And if she does, I think, who did you say that she claimed that her simps don't make themselves known? That's because there either are none or they're embarrassed for people to know that.
Gloating about having fucking sims. What the fuck?
You should take that as a fucking sign.
Dusty told me he was my simp once. I think she's salty about it.
Oh, yeah. But who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? There's plenty of dudes in this space who do like women and aren't mean to them and don't shit on them all the time.
Like the evil
There's
incels
plenty
to
of 'em.
misogynists from the curse of all is what she's
But
like
they won't.
implying.
They all will think you're nothing but a fake cunt if you act like a fake cunt.
Whoa. See where it comes
You have fun here, Jason, and we love you for it. We let you
Oh,
speak your
this,
piece.
oh my God! Shut. He gave you
Yell at people.
$1,000. You fuck. You're both simping for each other at this
I
point.
do also eat the schniz.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think
Yeah, I renamed Jason Sarah's top simp on
I
Dusty
think,
stream one time, and I guess he's salty about that too because it's true. So
I think Paige just wants to be accepted. And
By the way, I don't
we
understand
were totally
what is the
fine
point of
accepting
saying
Paige
shit
for
like
who she
that.
was.
Like if I went and donated to anybody, and they said you're the top
She
simp,
would
I
rather just
would
be a fake fuck.
unsubscribe immediately, recall the
Yeah.
donation, send SWAT them. I would. I would
I still understand
oh crap,
bragging
the
about
wrong turn.
having
The collections.
send them to collections.
Yeah.
Lose my fucking shit about
I just
it.
don't think that's something to boast about, like having simps. I don't know. I think that's
Yeah,
not
it's not
something you should
great.
aspire to have. Crazy.
Look at the
I
chat
don't know,
being
man doesn't
like,
accept me. He says I'm unacceptable.
Yeah. And it's not even about knowing stuff either. It's just about being able to have the fucking conversation and just be genuine about it. Like,
there's not left the space. I don't need to be shit on my friends just because I'm a woman who knows stuff they don't. I don't know what. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna make a comment on that one specifically.
That's still a part of the Foundry, actually. By the way, I checked the other day.
Of the Foundry?
Yeah,
You mean the
Discord.
Is it called the Foundry? It's not the Crucible Discord?
Yeah, it's called the Foundry.
Foundry.
Oh, I didn't
I'm in there.
know. I've been like I barely go to the Crucible Discord. It's not because I
thought
don't.
you were I thought you were the Crucible though, Emmett.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
You're the
I know
representative.
everything.
Aren't you like right below my internet
But-
boss, Mr. E?
but only when it comes to being misogynistic and shit, I guess. I literally I don't know if I'm gonna lose my shit if I do this, and I don't wanna.
Paige always wanted to fight, like throw shit at people that, like, you can't just have the fucking conversation. Just have the conversation. We don't have to tap into
Really?
morality. But that's the only thing you know to say. Because you won't give your own opinions, because you know if you give your actual real opinion, all of those friends of yours are gonna fucking turn on you. Look what happened.
Yeah, just concede
She knows
everything
it.
to everybody
She
so they
fucking
can feel
knows it.
smart.
So she's gonna
Yes,
walk
I'm
around
not enough
all
of a
awkward,
pushover.
just
That's the
repeating
problem.
their talking points
For her.
and saying everything that they want to say, or that they want to hear. And I'll tell you what, Paige, it's gonna hurt eventually. It's gonna hurt. Anywho, fuck it. All right. Well, I'm not rating you anywhere. I already listed off all the different places that are live.
Well, fuck it. Yeah, I
That
don't.
was it.
Yes, this was insane. I'm gonna be honest. This was like an actual insane thing.
Yeah. I didn't know that occurred.
Yeah, she went in hard. She did not spare any punches. Like I said, she was like, you know what? I'm just gonna say everything that I'm thinking. I think it's
Have you had direct beef with her over all this?
no.
Like
It's two things. It's like Emmett said. I think it's because like I'm Andrew's mod, and I think the secondary component is she's mad that I'm still doing like espionage, like creeping around Dusty's or whatever for like the debates, and I don't go on hers, but I like will come up on his panel occasionally. I think she's like salty about that. Whatever.
Yeah, it is
wild.
It's kind of wild. And the reason why it's all happening, by the way, is because it was them. They caused all this shit to happen, in a sense. The day I left, like the tomato was when I went in trying to figure out what was the response, and the only thing I got is you are a simp, and we're better off without you. From Sarah, I was like, okay. I guess I guess that's it. Why would I stay here? That makes no sense.
Yeah, no. I don't know what
But I
her
thought simps were good.
only of hers. Yeah, I don't know what her issue is, honestly. I just wish she'd just be quiet, honest. I'm at this point I'm just like, okay, just shut up because like it's done. You're not gonna apologize. If she would have just apologized to Rob, I think Emmett said this before, I think there would be an entirely different trajectory of things going on right now. But she never did that.
She could have she could have not said anything. She could have been like, you know what? I understand this. I'm not gonna apologize. I said what I said. I think this is a little bit of overcorrection. You're all are welcome here. I'm gonna keep on doing debates, and I'm gonna try to be as I'm gonna try to do the best work that I can when it comes to the debate in general. That would have been like a perfect thing,
Much better.
and nobody would have said anything, right? Everybody would have been like understanding. Even if you're still thinking that she's in the wrong, most people would be way more respectable on whatever decision she made. Even if she was fucking lying, by the way. And we probably would have gotten to where she is right now if she had been lying, but if she wasn't, it would have been like the best response. And then what she did was the complete opposite and was completely dumb, and I think it's the worst. It's like the worst set of options you can possibly take. You guys are a bunch of simps and I don't need you. And then when people leave, it's like she goes in a spiral and keeps spiraling because she's losing money. And at the same time, it's like, I don't need you and I hate you all. It's retarded. It's just dumb.
Yeah, I think the last time I interacted with her directly was like I was at my dad's or whatever Christmas, as everybody knows, and she was doing like some kind of a holiday stream or whatever, girls' night. I think it was like a ladies' night. And so she was like talking smack about me. So I like went in the chat and just like said, my piece. And she's like, "Oh, come up on here, Paige. Like, show people that you're not afraid to come up here and stuff." And I was like, "No, I'm good about my dad's, thanks." And I thought like that was the end of it. But then she went and did this BS, and like I'm just like, if there was a bridge ever, it's totally burnt, lady. I'm never coming back. And I'm not the only one. There's other people that have, she's used their words against them, and everybody knows who I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure Jim Bob is one of those people that just because Jim Bob said, I have no problems with Sarah. I'm gonna keep on doing debates there, and then Sarah just like lost it in a sense.
Yeah, she didn't realize that was her golden ticket, like Andrew said, and now that ticket is gone. The ticket is never coming back, and I think she's upsetting spaghetti about it. And you FA, you FO. There's a little chart that somebody showed me on a TikTok live once, and it's like the crazy hot scale, but on one axis it's like fuck around, and on the other axis it's like find out, and there's like a straight trajectory diagonally. It's like the more you fuck around, the more you find out.
Well, I'm wondering if she thought, like, because I heard her saying in that stream, like, oh, they pay me to be cute. They pay me to say dumb stuff. They think it's cute. Like, I kind of wonder if she thought that she was so cute that this wouldn't matter and she'd be okay.
Yeah, no, not at, how old is she? I don't know. That stuff works maybe in your 20s for like pretty ladies.
I think she's like 38 something and maybe 40. I've heard from 37 to 42, but I don't know.
I heard 36.
It looked like the damn crypt keeper to me.
Well, I can't talk about age, but I'm just saying like that. That just kind of seemed like the maybe the vibes there. Like they pay me to be cute.
They just pay me to be cute. Or
Maybe
something.
in your 20s, people pay you to be cute, but there's a point in a woman's life where we need to have more than the appeal of our looks. And the sooner you realize that beauty fades, dumb is forever, the better. Just saying. I'm not saying she's dumb, but she does some pretty dumb stuff. Okay.
I'll say it. She's pretty fucking retarded. One of the dumbest people I've ever seen.
Whew, ain't gay, but
But no drama. Hey, we got 3 more viewers for the drama.
well, every single time I do like a drama stream or a no drama stream, I know that there's gonna be a little bit of drama, which is fine. It's like late night streams.
What was the law stuff you guys wanted to ask me before I go off to Tard Talk?
I don't remember. I think the one that knew was K2, but K2 has been gone for a little while.
Oh, gay too.
Another time, perhaps. It was a pleasure. Nice chatting with you all.
You too.
Yeah, good to see you. Thank you for showing up and coming up on panel. It's been a while since I talked to you. It's nice to know you're fine.
Yeah, likewise. I mean, I think the last time that I was up on panel was before I left for my dad's. That would have been early mid-December.
Yeah. I have a debate, by the way, coming. I don't know if you heard.
Against Manar, isn't it?
Against Manure, yes.
Yeah.
And
have you got any threats yet? That usually accompanies a Manar debate.
Against the Sandman.
Against do I get threads? Please. I want some. I wanna leak DMs. That's one of the things I would leak DMs over.
Apparently,
if anybody's like,
you want the threats and you want the blacks.
I want the threads and I want the blacks, yeah. If anybody's like willing to be like, I'm gonna go ahead and I will 100% go through all of the DMs.
Do you want me to threaten you in DMs? I can do it.
Oh, will you?
Oh, will you? You guys talk about in the DMs, like
that would be funny. Like, if it has a whole drama stream about me like sending him threats, that'd be funny.
Yeah, it's gonna call that one's gonna be called Pixel Cat, the no drama stream.
Pixel Cat.
Yeah, you need more drama, Cat. Come on, give us more.
Oh
more.
gosh.
I can come up with some. We can come up with some creative threats. I'll send Cat some.
It becomes like Exhibit A in the trial of like harassment that I'm supposed to lead on the internet from like 3 months from now.
Oh, I bet you that's what K2 was going to ask about, because weren't you guys going to put Kieran on trial for being gay?
Oh, yes, that's true.
I bet you that's supposed to be a defamation suit, and I was going to lead his wife as a witness, right? Because she's the primary victim in all this, right? and then it never happened.
Oh man, I wanted to use that so badly, but
wasn't Elderline going to be the prosecutor?
Oh yeah, I've got so many clips. So many clips.
It would have to be technically a defamation suit where Elder Lion would be leading defense, because we would be suing the collective internet panelverse, the base panelverse, right?
That was not how it was supposed to be. You said you were on the defense of
I know,
Kieran.
but I thought about it, and it can't be a capital. It has to be a criminal offense, and currently it's not a criminal offense on the internet to be a proud card-carrying member of the Rainbow community, so it has to be a defamation suit.
It is in our space. What are you talking about?
It is not. Disavow.
You get the fuck cheated out of my channel if I know you're.
I'm not a card-carrying member, but
a card-carrying member.
I'm not gonna go on the internet and be like, it's a criminal offense. It's not a criminal offense.
I'm not a card-carrying member, bud.
But I won't disavow it for politically correct reasons.
People are telling me to call him a dog before he says it to me. I'm probably gonna do. Wait,
I think you should bark at him.
I have no. I will not bark at him. I don't think I will bark at him. It would be funny though.
And growl.
But I do have the perfect thing to put as part of. I'm gonna try to make a presentation, and I'm gonna make it like a kindergartner presentation. It's gonna be like big words in different colors so that you can kind of read them.
Oh, like Miss Rachel kind of thing, but it's like Mr. Emmett.
Yeah, like that, but it's not. It's for Sandy's. It's like we're gonna go
think
to
you should
Sandy
say-
kindergarten. This is all the words, and I'm gonna be like speaking really slowly and trying to explain what the word means. And I want to add at the end this tweet by Andrew. Let me see if I can find it.
You gotta use the word betrothed. I don't think he knows that word. And consummated. Make sure you go over those two words.
The last slide is gonna be this.
Oh, not
Jesus.
You leave the sheep out of it. Leave the sheep out of it.
It's a goat. It's a goat.
Oh. There's a baby in that.
Just ignore the child there. And don't think about that. Think about
No, it makes more sense because they're Muslims, so it makes.
Oh no! I need to get off of this stream before I catch a charge. So we're all gonna be like, we're taking your license because we found that you were on a stream where somebody.
The last one is the last slide is gonna be that, and I'm gonna be like, oh, my bad. I don't want you to cause haram or halal or whatever it is that you call.
No. Oh no. Okay, you guys have a good one. Disavow. God bless.
God bless.
Oh, it's gonna be so pissed, and it's gonna be so easy to win that debate after that.
Emmett, I think you should say two options here: either woof woof motherfucker or woof woof you son of a bitch. I don't know which one hits harder, but one of those two.
Woof woof
I mean, there's one that hits even harder, but can't
Is it
say
a Walmart word?
Yeah. The thing that I loved about that Trench and Menard debate was just Trench just absolutely beat him into the ground to the point where he couldn't even spurg anymore. He was like trying to reason his way out of the debate.
He was trying to reason so hard.
The Trench just dragged him back in though.
The trench nest monster.
Yeah.
That was one of my good ones.
Yeah, he still needs to make an intro video for every time he goes into a debate. Just a fucking swamp thing with him crawling out.
He was getting so excited during his spurts. He was just removing layers of clothes. It was wild. I was like, what's going on here?
He started stripping off his clothes and calling him sexy and shit. It was weird.
He was like, I dressed like this for you, Menard. I thought you'd think I was cute. And I was like, what the heck?
Like, I will say this. I did tell Trench that you need to outspurg him, but I was not expecting him to just absolutely fucking just go to the fucking moon spurging. I wasn't expecting that.
Let's see if we go.
The information shared in the United States and these Christians, isn't that a sin? So let's use your standard. Should Muslims be vassals to Christians, or is death better? Would Allah prefer that you fucking die like a man or be the dog servant of fucking Christians?
Oh, we the wolf motherfucker. Christian.
that was the quietest I've ever seen Menard be.
Menard's just...
Use your standard.
So
Well,
now
I'll
it's
answer
about
it.
the vassal
What,
state.
cat got your dog got your tongue, dog?
Look at his face.
I want to watch that again. It's so good. Oh man.
Look at that face. Look at his face.
I would have started at the moment that you actually start.
One sec. I'm just saying, I'm disgusted by
both of you.
Christianity.
One sec.
Of course you are.
just real quick.
Of course you
If
are.
you're watching right now, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Especially we're like 20 away from 9,000 subs, so make sure you subscribe to the channel and subscribe to tonight's
Poor
debaters.
Menard,
Their
he just
links
doesn't
are
even
in the
know what's coming.
description. And we host all kinds of debates here on Swords of Reason, politics, culture, ethics, religion, anything where reasoning and passion collides. So if you enjoy the format, make sure you're locked in because we have a lot more coming. Also, a reminder for the live chat after the closing statements, we'll be doing a 30-minute Q&A. So I've already dropped the Q&A in the live chat for you guys, but remember the super chats, PayPal's, cat may not get. Make sure it's for
First, stated upon you. How much charity is obligated upon?
That's the
How
thing.
much charity is
dickhead.
obligated
Shut
upon
up. Do you want the answer?
Yes, I'm asking you.
All right, calm down. Your
What's the
fucking
verse? I wanna
memories
look
are
for it.
hanging out, dude.
That's
Memories
crazy.
back in your fucking.
I'm serious. I'm serious. If I have a daughter, what's her inheritance?
Bro, cover
What's
your
her inheritance?
hijab right now. Cover
Oh,
up
you
your
want me to
hijab,
put my
them
hijab
titties
on?
away.
Cover your hijab right now. I want to know how it is because he's so animated here. So there must be a point where he gets so pummeled down that he just shuts the fuck up. So let's see how this happens.
Yeah, put your tits up. Quit being a woman for 5 seconds. Christ.
Wow, you win the debate. Good one.
Islam is a
Good easy.
legalist religion.
Are you bringing
when you
the
get down
verse?
to it.
God,
When you
hey,
get there.
you're a trench demon. You're not trench deacon. I'm gonna
You're a
call you trench
weirdo.
demon.
Whatever. You're a little
Okay, trench
sad
demon.
dude.
What verse tells me how much inheritance I should give my daughter? Or is it just an
Trying to
arbitrary
explain
number?
that to you, buddy.
All right, go
because
ahead.
we don't do the whole dowry thing in inheritance. And
I
guess
just
what?
wanna make sure you're answering the right question.
This Christian Protestant culture and nation you live in has child support, you fucking mook. Child support. You literally
Is
brought
that a
it
good
up
thing?
3 seconds ago.
Is that a good thing?
Well, the consensus is technically yes. I personally might.
It's a
not agree with
racist law against men.
Racist?
And it's attack. Yes, 90% of child support on men.
It's so racist. Look, it's bad.
Racist against men.
What the fuck?
This is my
did I-
favorite debate, I think, of all time.
I started watching like a bit point when Trench just had already lost it. So I thought it started with like
Trench
a little
is
bit
wild. Like, I sent a super chat like telling them that they made my headache worse because I think this was the night of my concussion.
It
And
was.
Trench was like, "Be quiet. You might need to be my sugar mama someday." I was like, "Shut the fuck up, Trench." No.
Yeah, it was something like that.
To pay 80% of child support is on men to pay. It's like a sexist law.
So men
And it's
are a
racist.
race?
It's racist because there are
Dude, this is what I'm
religious
dealing with. This is
exemptions.
that low IQ inbred.
It's racist because
So
there
there
are
is
zero
no-
religious exemptions.
Relax.
I'm a religious person.
All right,
I'm not
boys,
allowed.
boys,
You gotta shut up so I can answer. this
nobody
question.
can hear if you guys are talking over each other. Try to let each other
Look at
talk.
Easy. He's like too
You said
happy
that
about
your
this.
obligation is 2% each Muslim, each household, correct?
I'll bring you the verse right now, but I'm asking you for your verse. I'll give you the verse.
Did you say 2%?
It's about 2%.
It's 2.5%. I already went on and checked it out, by the way.
It's about that. Yeah. How
Okay,
much-
well,
what's your obligation?
tithing, asshole, in the Christian church is 10%. Again, we do it bigger
Show me
and
the
better.
verse. Show me the verse.
We do it bigger and better.
Okay, so this isn't a legalistic religion, dude. This is the problem that you're having, Minar.
Show me the verse. Is the page still here? Page, Page, drop me the verse. David's like, go to bed, you all lunatics. It's funny, dude.
So why
You don't
should I be
know how-
Christian?
Shut the fuck up. You don't know how to perceive a different
Why
path,
should, if you can't enforce laws,
but here's
and
the
all
thing.
you are is a moral
The
guy,
Bible-
why should I be Christian?
So
All right,
you-
hold
you-
up,
you
hold
hate
up,
Catholics.
hold up.
Easy.
Let
This
him,
dude
let
hates
him,
Catholics.
let
He
Trench
can't
explain what he's
understand.
explaining.
This dude
Go
hates
ahead.
Catholics. He can't understand Protestantism, and he doesn't even want to begin to touch orthodoxy.
Oh,
So
well,
what he
don't
likes
do
to
the
do,
meta. Don't do the meta. Just answer what
he
you were
likes to
going to
confound.
answer.
He likes it. So anyway, in the Protestant world, which is the hegemon of the world right now, you got to understand, Christian culture is the global hegemon, of which your culture, Muslims, by the hundreds of thousands, are
That person
fleeing
calling
their
Trench
Muslim
Marte, that's hilarious. They couldn't
authoritarian
be
home.
more
Okay, for
opposite.
our individualist.
All right, how about
Shut
this?
up.
Just give me the
Individualist
verse that it
Christian
says
culture.
charity is an obligation. Just give me the verse that says charity is an
Our God
obligation
wants
on
us to
every
love
Christian.
him out of free will. I already gave
Just
you the
look
verse.
it up. Just look it up.
Are you ready
Just
for the,
look
are
it
you
up
ready for
really
the
quickly.
verse? Are you ready for the verse?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Say.
It is called, though you speak with the voice of an angel. No. I'm fucking mad.
I love Trench. This is amazing. I didn't know he did that.
I want to see Trench do an exorcism one day.
I shouldn't be laughing for, but great.
No. Though you speak in tongues of an angel, and you have perfect vision and perfect prophecy, and you're this awesome dude who is just beyond cool, you're fucking shit. Nothing, absolutely nothing, if you don't have agape love. So this isn't obligatory. Our God is
The fact that he took the scripture and made it like black is great. Oh man, I love Trench.
like, worship me or I'm gonna cut your head off like your God. Okay?
How?
Or I'm gonna have men cut your head off.
I'm not.
your God.
What are you arguing against? I'm just asking
No,
you.
that's-
Who
what-
do
what-
I know
what-
as a
what-
Christian
what Sora-
that I
what
have to
Sora-
help my fellow?
Emmet, did you catch Rob's debate tonight? I did. I just watched the first hour of Rob pummeling Teriyaki and I was like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm gonna go live. I cannot accept that guy is dead. Please leave him. Please.
Rest in
demands,
peace.
what
Hey,
Sora
hey,
demands you
Trench.
cut off the heads of the infidels? Huh?
Trench,
We don't do
Trench,
that here.
I'm a burning
We try to
Christian.
bring people
I'm a-
into the fold, and then maybe we can convert them. You know, I'd
He said I'm a burning Christian. Ella, what do you think Trench is doing right now? This is an exorcism.
That is true.
like to see you become a Christian, actually. I think
Look, I'm a brand
there's
new
lot of
Christian. I
darkness
have
around you.
I left because I didn't want to have the debate there, and I knew I would, so I had to leave that panel so that they could actually have the debate later on.
access to the church. I have the Bible in front of me though. So can you give me a verse? So
I just
can...
did.
He doesn't fucking get it. He doesn't get it. It's so funny. Oh man, my opening stem is gonna be great.
Put
You're
it.
gonna lose his shit.
What? That's not an obligation on charity. That's not.
You have
that's
to
not
have cool
obligation
dude in
on
there
the
somewhere.
Charity. It's out of love, agape, love.
Okay, so your
Now the
Christianity
concept of
does
love
not
is
obligate
so. What you're
charity.
saying is the concept of free giving love and charity is beyond the fucking Muslims.
I'm saying if you do
know
not
why we're
have
the
a
largest.
financial,
You know why we're the largest donator.
I'm saying if you do not have a financial structure,
it's not because of obligation. It's out of love, which is a reflection of God. Because
His face. Look at his face. Trench is just.
God is love. So
I'm saying
we
if
as
you don't have-
Christians try to do this whole theosis thing where we want to become godlike, which means emanating love, right? So is it real love if I demand you do something? Huh? Was it love when Jesus ascended on the cross. That
What
was
is your
love,
argument
bro.
that Christians don't
What is
demand
your
their
argument?
followers?
You're making
How
you can't
are you
even
better-
contend with the
How are you
fact
better
that
if you can't
your
demand
nation
anything?
is behind
You
on
can't demand
every
anything. How are you better
metric
than me?
pertaining to happiness index, standard of living, life, hunger. You know how much food we give you as Christians, and we know that all we're going to get in return.
How much food? How much food? It's random.
by
It's
the metric ton-
arbitrary. Nobody knows. At
That's-
least in
it's
Islamic
not-
societies, you can say 2.5% of
It's
the
not
wealth of the
arbitrary
nation is going
because
back
guess
to the
what?
homeless.
NGOs do a really good job, and the WHO,
It is
and all
arbitrary.
these places.
It's literally
No,
arbitrary.
It's
It
No, it's
depends
not.
on
We
the
have the
benevolence
receipts.
on the
We
people.
have
It's not
the
depending on
receipt.
obligations. You
Bro.
conceded to it.
Bro, we have the. I haven't conceded to shit. We have the receipts. What the
society-
fuck are you
okay,
talking about?
Listen to
You're
me,
not
Church,
more
calm
charitable
down.
than the Christian world. Prove it.
But you have to allow me to respond.
Dispute my claim.
All right, let Minar respond. Let Minar respond.
Okay. We are more charitable because we have an obligation. In 960, it says alms tax is only for the
I see what we
poor
have to do
and
here.
for
We have
the
to stop.
needy. Let me
I'm sorry,
finish.
you have to stop him
Let-
because
let-
we have
let
to-
him
we have to
finish,
suss
let him
out
finish,
obligation we have to
Let-
suss out obligation versus charity.
All right, we guys gotta let each other finish, or else we're not gonna get anywhere with that.
It's gonna be a
Go
long
ahead.
night, Minar. Unless you
Go
calm
ahead,
the
go
fuck
ahead.
down.
Okay. In
I'm not
960,
gonna
It's gonna be a long night, Bernard.
Indeed, was a long night.
Bernard just breaks down in this debate. I'm looking at the breakdown in real life. He's like trying very hard. He's just breaking.
it says the alms tax is an obligation and obligations, and it tells us who do we give
What's
it
a
to.
tax? Or else what?
That's the charity. That's the charity that we're giving.
That's the charity.
After this, he did say he would debate, but he would not debate Trench again.
Okay, but guess what? But guess what? Here's the problem. This is where you fail to understand other paradigms outside of your own because of your own prejudice and ignorance, right? The Protestant world operates off of sola scriptura. Guess what that means, big brains?
What does that mean?
It means they interpret the Bible for themselves. There is no authority. A priest, an imam, an ayatollah, none of that for them. They
who
are their
interprets the
own
Bible?
priest. The individual Protestant interprets the Bible for themselves, which is probably.
Can I ask you a
60%.
question? What if two Protestants differed on a certain verse? Well, who do they go and ask questions?
They create a new church. That's exactly what happens 90% of the time. They're like, oh, we disagree on these. Well, you guys are going to be Baptist and we're going to be Reformist. Great, agree. At least that's what I've seen. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, usually that's why there's so many non-denominational churches, because they're each individual interpretations of the Bible, like a whole holistic interpretation of what Christianity is.
That's what makes being a Protestant fucked up. But
there's no
the
solution
hell of
to
a
this
fucking
problem?
world.
There's no
And they
solution?
subjugate the shit out of your Muslim world. Did you know that Saudi Arabia?
Dave saying Trench telling anyone to calm down is peak irony. He's awesome, but he's definitely not calm.
Egypt are vassal nations of the United States and these Christians. Isn't that a sin? So let's use your standard. Should Muslims be vassals to Christians, or is death better? Would Allah prefer that you fucking die like a man or be the dog servant of fucking Christians? Let's use your standard.
So
Go
now
on,
it's
answer
about
it.
the vassal
What,
state.
cat got your dog got your tongue, dog? Boy, I'm standing on your head so hard right now. You have no idea which way.
Yeah,
to point.
you're winning the debate, man. You're so
Dude,
strong.
I'm
You're
smoking
so
you.
good.
Smoking you
Yeah,
sideways,
you're
son.
absolutely not
It
embarrassing.
is true. He is
yourself,
smoking
failing
them.
to answer simple questions, failing to
answered all
deliver
your
the
questions.
verse, and overreacting. And
Now you're
over-
projecting and repeating what I just fucking
I
said.
gave you the verse. It's 960.
He's gonna. I hate this guy. By the way, he has a way of asking questions that pisses me off. Have you noticed that he goes on? He's like, "Well, who what is your age? And you start talking because you think that's the question, and he will start like, let me finish. What I mean by your age is how old are you? So, what is your age? And pisses me off that he does that. Pisses me the fuck off.
Alms
I
tax
gave
is
you the
only for the
verse.
poor and
I
the needy.
literally gave you the verse.
So there's an
Do you
obligation.
remember
a
the whole thing about
tax.
the dong?
Ya Allah.
The gong?
What is your verse? Where's the tax that enforced upon the poor and the needy in your society? What
Bro,
tax do
you are
enforce upon them?
still not grasping the fucking paradigm.
Okay.
or
Can
the
I
concept.
say one thing? Speakeasy, can you
Though
tell him
you
to calm down
speak
for a
in the voice of angels, you be not nothing because you lack
Leading to the moderator already.
charity.
I think what's happening, Menard's trying to figure, like, I think he wants to go and like read the verse. I think he's asking for the
Well, then tell him to fucking Google it.
Not only the verse, but I want to show him my.
Got Google, bitch.
Google, bitch. This is amazing.
And how it's clear and how clearly defines what the charity is and who does it go to. And I want to show the differentiation between
He's
his
trying
verse
to
that he just
establish I
represented
don't know the Bible, so
and
I
my
must
verse.
be a bad
No,
Christian.
I just want to show you that
And I know
my
the verse. I know the
is much
Christian verse that has to
clearer.
do with tithing, because there's a whole Christian process if you belong to
that
certain
verse
Protestant
you
churches,
represented is
and
not
if
an
you belong
obligation.
to the Orthodox Church, and if you
Speakeasy,
belong
my
to the
verse-
Catholic Church, there's
my
a whole
verse
process
says-
called tithing, which
All right,
requires
so let
10%.
let Menard respond with what he's saying with his verse.
No, but I can't, because he's still hung up on verses.
I think
because
Menard got a
2/3 of the
concussion from
Christian
that
faith
argument.
Don't
I'll
even
tell you why he's
recognize the
overreacting.
Bible.
Manor is still concussed. I'm usually not a fan of people claiming that it won the debate, mid-debate, but I'm okay with Dredge doing it this time.
Is the full
Because
authority.
you conceded the debate.
There is church history, church tradition. and
Right. But I'm saying you gotta at
patristic-
least let him respond though, so that you can point
He's
out
heard all these arguments where he's
what's wrong
playing
with it.
stupid. I'm just not letting him play stupid.
Yeah, but the chat, no one in
Menard,
the
you're smarter
audience
than
is
this.
hearing you guys when you guys are just talking over each other. So let's get some let each other speak here. So Menard, explain what you're meaning with your verse.
You're right. I'm much smarter than you. Alms tax, 960. The reason I say this is an obligation, I say alms tax is only for the poor and the needy, for those employed to administer it, for those whose hearts are attracted to the faith, or for freeing slaves, for those in debt, for
Slaves,
Allah's
thank
cause. So this tax is used to free slaves, to pay debts, to pay for the poor and the needy. Look how important this tax is. It's an obligation upon us. And for
This
needy
nigga talking about
travelers.
slavery.
And look how it says.
and guess where
Look what it
slavery
says.
is
This is an
happening right
obligation
now
from
in the world.
Allah.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Trent.
And it says here, and it finishes. It tells us what this charity is for, and then it tells us, and this is an obligation from Allah. Allah is all-knowing, all-wise. So if there's nothing better the Islamic society does than the Christian society, it obligates paying charity to the needy, fulfills people's debts, helps them.
Oh wow,
frees
you're so
slaves,
superior. You don't
and
even
is
need that.
actually. There's a tax
Then why does
enforced upon the
Christianity do more?
society to help and better the lower the needy people's lives.
What does Christianity do more?
How is that not better for a society?
Last
That is
time I
literally the
checked,
number
you
one
see
issue that is
Any
happening in
Muslims
America
over
right
here
now.
fixing cleft palates from fucking fucked up American kids. Where's that at? Where is the fucking international palate relief for the Muslims? Moreover, you're crying about slavery.
I
Dude,
think he
Libya,
froze there for a second.
Libya.
Oh,
I don't think he froze. I think that was actually his brain in overdrive. He just started overheating. It's like,
Connecting. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Yeah,
That's
he's
that's
doing
fine.
that on purpose.
I was just gonna say though, Menard there.
I think he's doing that on purpose. Stretch was brutal.
Had brought up the Islam helps the people in need better
Who's
than
it helping,
Christianity.
though?
So do you want to like
So by that, does he mean in
address
Muslim
that?
nations or
Address that,
his
yeah.
nation and abroad, even to other people, the Buddhists, the African kids, etc., South America, Ethiopia?
Yeah. So what verse is obligating a certain amount of money from every certain person in your society for the needy? Can you give me that verse in your scripture?
You see, there's this whole thing though, because now you're trying to keep the whole body. There's 2/3 of the Christian body. You're trying to use sola scriptura against the Catholics and Protestants.
So you just conceded the debate. You conceded
How?
the debate. Your own rely on Bible. Your own rely on the Bible.
There's no way that this guy is gonna be able to hit me with this shit. This is gonna get so pissed off.
You rely on your own interpretation.
Yeah, I was tempted. I'm always tempted to challenge random people that do these sorts of reasons. I'm tempted to challenge First Amender to a debate and Menor, but that's a lot of work, and I'm lazy.
Yeah, I have to read fucking verses of the Quran. I'm gonna bleach my eyes after. I don't need to, because I know we're gonna get stuck in a very simple part of the debate, and there's not gonna be he's not gonna be able to move away from it. And it has happened before. But yeah.
Interpretations or whatever you read.
No, not
That's
my
what you
interpretation. No, quit poisoning the well. I said Protestants interpret the Bible for themselves.
All right, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Bible
question
for
then.
themselves.
Let's
The
test it.
Catholics
Let's
and the
test it out.
Orthodox have the church mandate what
Speak
is
easy. Let's
and
test
what
this out.
ought be done.
Let's test this
Quit
out. Let's test
poisoning
this
the
out.
well, you fucking jabroni.
Let's test it
You
out.
are a liar.
God.
Fucking jabroni. I need to use that. I need to add that to the collection of insults.
Scumbag. What does the Quran say about being a lying scumbag all the time?
All right. Calm down.
Actually,
so
it
tell
says
me.
you can lie. It says you can lie.
What?
I like how I like how in the middle of him saying "calm down," Trench just goes back in. Like as he's in the middle of saying that, Trench is just back at him.
You stupid jabroni, calm down. You stupid jabroni.
To people who aren't Muslims, it says
I'm
you
trying.
can
I'm not
enslave
trying
them.
not to
It
talk
actually
You gotta
says
let him
you can
answer though,
rape
Trent. You gotta let him answer. You're asking questions and then answering. Come on.
Look, I understand it's his first debate. I'm trying not to talk over him. I want.
Dude, I'm
people
not doing anything different. Now you're going to be the victim. You do the same shit, bitch.
I'm always the victim against you. I'm always the victim.
That Australian joke.
Yeah, true. I mean, it is true.
He leg dropped him with that one. The Rock says. Damn, Trench Deacon should said at one point in his debates from the next one, he should say the Trench says, and then say something.
It's really funny though. That Australian joke, you know, the one.
I gotta hear your voice for the next hour. That I'm victim. I'm 100%.
What you tell chat about you joking about terrorists shooting up the
all right,
fucking.
let's not do all the meta. Let's get back to the debate. Come on.
So all I want is for you to prove to us that this religion of Christianity is not an individual interpretation religion.
It's
and
not.
It's a
That's
religion
1/3 of it.
based. Sorry, and it's a religion
1/3
based
of it.
on Bible. What do you mean 1/3 of it? What do you mean 1/3 of it?
Okay, so
what
difference
if
between
the interpretation denies the
difference
church?
between Christianity and Islam is Christians, we still kind of recognize each other. We do it begrudgingly, but we're like, yeah, you're a filthy fucking prop, but I guess you love Jesus, or yeah, you're a dirty Orthodox unclean beer. Yeah, you're a fucking commie Catholic, but you know you still love Jesus. You guys don't even recognize. You all read from the same book. You got all this appeal to a fucking book, but the Alawites, the Druze, the fucking Shia, and the more scientists, the Nation of Islams, y'all have different opinions and interpretations.
Trench, just give me attack
But
Islam.
you accept
What
these
do you
other,
have?
you
What do you have?
accept
What
these
attack?
other, you accept these other denominations into the fold at your convenience when it conveniences you. Versus Christianity, we just recognize it. All right, and 2/3 of the Christian faith have church tradition and dogma, canons, which inform them. And you're like, this shouldn't be a fucking surprise to you because you have councils of clerics. You have a canon process of how the Quran ought be interpreted, right? No asshole can just run around interpreting the Quran any way he wants. Otherwise, he'll end up like an Alawite or a Moor scientist. Look at you covering your face in shame, dog. Just look at me.
Oh man.
Okay, this explains why he was spurging so hard in the open panel with the dog shit. Look at you covering your face in shame, dog.
I'm fucking dragging you. Make a real argument. Let's talk about healthcare and charity. Do you know?
Well, before you
Feeling
guys,
the
yeah, before
sick.
you guys hop into other things, I'm just gonna say
You don't want to continue.
the topic of one sec, Trench. The topic of charity had been brought up on Minar's side. So like, do you guys want to address that first, maybe, and then tackle one of the other?
He can't hang it.
spots?
He can't hang in 2 points. Three. One, outreach. Christian charity is way more effective than Muslim charity, and it encompasses the whole fucking earth versus Muslim charity for Muslims. Next, scale. Like, because of this Western Protestant hegemony, nobody's more charitable. And then last, the very concept of charity. Minar can't even say it's charity. It's an obligation. It's obligatory or else. You pay your tax or else. Or else what? Or else what? Imprisonment, fine, shaming, etc. There is a consequence versus charity. This is done out of love, agape. So which is more important? Your measly fucking
Agape.
pentant, your pennies of charity that are done out of fucking or else, or the mountains of Christian charity that are done by a sea of Christian NGOs out of love.
Now, I do
NGOs
agree
that
with you.
Protect people like you.
Okay, I do agree with you. Christians also give a lot of charity. All I'm arguing is if
Also, we blow you out of the fucking water.
Trench, let him answer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, facts. All these facts are hurting. You with the facts, shut the fuck up.
Bro, Buddhists give charity too. Relax, okay? Look how much they feed to the Indians.
You said slavery
The Indian
earlier. That was
monks and
funny.
stuff.
Who?
Okay,
what?
listen,
Which culture has
Christians
slaves
do-
right
Hold
now?
up, Trench. Give him a chance to answer, man. You got to give him a chance to answer.
Some start running circles around you.
I mean, what's funny is he
really
is
thinks
kind
this
of
looks
refuting
great.
everything
He really
Minar
thinks this is
said.
amazing. This is
Minar just
amazing. Just calm down, Trench. This is your first time. You have to calm
fucking-
down, bro. All
just
right.
so fucking broken.
It's kind of funny that he actually got so beaten down by this Berg that he lost it. He just lost it at one point. At this point, he's like, I don't know what even to say.
Listen, you don't have to do this. So all I'm saying is,
They said you don't have to do
in
it.
Christian society,
Please stop.
there
You don't
has
have
be
to do
some kind of
this.
standard.
Listen, you don't have to. Listen, you just don't have to. Okay, please let me go. Please, you don't have to do this.
If you do not standardize things, then it becomes an arbitrary thing that every Christian culture starts to decide on their value. Now, I do agree with you. Maybe
Where's the
there's not
harm?
necessarily.
You're here.
Well, there is a
We're
harm.
still the
There's a
hegemony.
harm.
Society hasn't collapsed. It's a little fucked
There's
up
a
right
harm
now.
because
But this
charity is
happens. It's called
necessary.
dialectics.
Charity is
dickhead.
necessary for so we can attack something called accumulation of wealth. Because if all
Then why
wealth
aren't you as
accumulates in a
charitable?
certain
Why are you appealing to communism versus Islam?
Trent, you gotta
But I
let
can't
people
let
finish.
him make
You
these
got to though. You
double
gotta let him
standards.
finish. No, you. It's not. You can't. You have to. That's the rules, man. I don't want to have to mute you. But
His face.
Oh man. Oh, Trench is fucking awesome.
His face is like.
That needs to be like in his intro when he comes into fucking debates. Now that needs to be the face that's used as he's climbing out of the swamp.
With that face on, like.
I already had to mute you both a few times. Come on, let's let each other talk. Get the arguments out.
Yeah, so all I'm saying is there has to be a standard set. If you don't set the standard, then maybe certain people will take over the church and then they'll just make their own rulings. Now, I do agree with you.
It's so stupid. Why is it so stupid? Oh, you should know the answer to that already. Why is it so fucking retarded?
Doesn't have to be a number perfectly set in the Bible. But there
I mean,
has
it's
to be
10%,
something,
and we do it.
But there has to be something obligating.
2%. That's beans to our 10%. Bitch, get out of here.
Okay, present to me the verse that obligates the Christians and tells the Christian
I don't
from the
have
New
to.
Testament.
I can just say
What?
church
What?
tradition.
What do you mean you don't have to? That's the whole debate.
Church tradition. No, it's not. That's the percent.
Church tradition. Oh man, I like Trench. I liked Trench before, but now I see him as what he is. He is the legend, the legendary Loch Ness monster.
Yeah. He's the one we need to destroy all these Muslims.
What is the phrase that's used in comics? Like sometimes it's not the hero that we wanted, but it's the hero that we needed.
Yeah.
Your position,
are you
dickhead.
actually enforcing your Christian charity,
So
or are
let's
you not?
appeal to sola scriptura for the whole
Well,
body
show
of
me how you're
Christianity.
enforcing it. What do you mean,
That's an
sola
appeal.
scriptura? I never gave that to you. I never ever conceded that. I'm not saying.
Like Menard wants to spurg, but every time he tries, Trench is just going to go off the fucking. He's going to hit him back twice as hard with the spurg.
The fucking shit he said is so stupid too. What do you mean by sola scriptura? I never accepted it.
Book. What's in the book? What's the book say?
And then chat at this moment, everybody was spamming what's in the box.
Yeah, I think I even said that.
I found it very funny that Alicia was just so pissed off at Trench too. She was like, Trench, stop spurging. And he's just having the time of his fucking life.
Are all Christians sola scriptura? Are all Christians?
2/3 aren't. The majority of
Concede that
Christians
you're only
are
using
not. Then why is our culture better than yours in every metric?
No, you're going to present to me the verse, or you can present to me the justification from the
I'm
church.
saying
You're not
I
gonna
don't even
say 'cause
have
I
to.
thought so.
I don't have.
You're
I
not
thought
going to
so.
say because I interpreted this way.
So what verse makes it cool for you guys to have slaves today in 2026?
The verse that I actually just presented to you shows you that it's actually almost your duty to free slaves. What do you mean?
No.
By the way, he will contradict himself in this point in like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, he contradicts the shit out of himself.
Which is really funny too.
No,
it's an
why haven't
obligation.
you freed the slaves in Libya?
God
It's
says
a
the
lot,
tax,
baby. Why
the
have you
tax
not
is
freed the
used.
slaves? Oh my
God
God!
says that the alms tax, the zakat, is used to free slaves, to feed the hungry, to give to the needy.
Then why
That's
haven't you
what
busted? Why hasn't the Muslim
it's an
world
obligation
busted
upon
down the
us to
gates of
free
Libya
slaves.
and liberated the slaves?
It's an obligation upon us to free them.
So where's your obligation not being met to liberate the slaves of Libya, dickhead? Why? Inshallah, brother. Why?
That's a joke. That has to be a joke, guys. He's funny. He's actually really funny. You're actually really funny. This is really hilarious.
So are you saying right now that Libya hasn't had and isn't under a slave problem, and that there are no other? That's one example. There is another Muslim nation that has slaves.
Who murdered the president of Libya? Who helped murder the president of Libya?
That's the Game of
If it wasn't
Thrones,
a Christian
baby.
nation.
That has nothing to do with your book.
That's the Game of Thrones, baby. They're like
talks about clapping enemies all the time. You fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. What does it say to do? What does it say to do to the infidel?
Come on.
What's it say to do to the infidel?
No, guys. So Christians destroying.
Can you? Is it okay for? Is it okay for a Muslim invader to?
Trench is just going all the fuck out. He doesn't care anymore. It's like, what is this? Is this a debate? Fuck that. I'm just gonna talk over this bitch.
Well, to be fair, Menard started this in like the
in
at
the
the very
opening
beginning of
statement?
the debate.
Yeah, I
and the
know.
openings and the rebuttals.
Yeah,
He started this.
I'm
so.
sure he did. I'm sure he did.
Rape a
The
non-believing
president of
woman
Libya died getting
and
raped
force her
by a
into being
sword.
his wife?
Okay, you don't have to tell me on whether or not we should have done that. We already did it. You don't have to make it better. Oh no, I fucked that up.
All right, listen. You guys you're jumping all over the place now. Here, we're going kind of wild because we're asking a bunch of different questions.
You can take what we just
Take
said.
easy, I'm giving you a huge favor.
Listen, I'm gonna just from like speaking as from the audience, right? What I'm thinking I'm hearing so far is that Trench has said that Christians give more in charity,
And we don't have slaves.
But Menard is saying that there's no actual measurement to this because there's no obligation for Christians to give to charity. So let's try and see where we can go from here. So like, is the obligation?
You can see Trench is in the zone now.
for
He took off
charity
the
make
jacket.
it better for society? And if
Yeah,
not,
use your
then
solar
why not?
scriptura.
No,
Use
they
your solar
have a low trust
scriptura.
society. They have a low
Does
trust
society need charity?
which is
Does
why
it-
they're
Does a
stagnating.
successful society need charity to function? Does a
Yes,
successful
absolutely.
society-
Because the
Yes,
strong take care
100%.
of the weak.
Okay, so if I
But you
argue
can't.
that my
Okay, so
society
this is the
gives
word
more-
concept fallacy
Hold
right
up,
here.
hold up, Trench.
No,
Just
but we can't get past
and
charity.
forth, back
He's
and
saying
forth.
charity is obligation, and I'm saying obligation is not charity. So we have to.
That's
we
not
can't
charity.
proceed
You're not
forward.
giving charity. You're just throwing money. Then that's not charity. If you're not
That's the
giving
definition of
You're
charity.
just throwing
It's something
money.
that's not
What
deserved.
you
It's a lot
have-
like grace. It's a lot like grace, which we get from the Lord.
Look, if I just give you something I don't want, that's not charity. If I
Don't
give you
want-
something I
people
don't
give
need, that's
tens
not
of
charity.
thousands of dollars. People give more. My fucking wife gave some bitch her fucking flip flops and went shooting.
I can imagine this being done by like Mexican. It's that phrase is so much better. My, my fucking wife gave his flip flops to give her head chanclas, okay? She wanted her chanclas.
Clueless.
Charity has to be something I can use immediely, something that is
She needed
actually
shoes
monetary
fucking immediately. She was
value.
slipshod. She needed some fucking.
something that you value, something that you actually need. Your
I mean, most people
food,
value their fucking
money.
flip flops. You can
sending your fucking old shoes with a fucking hole in them is not charity, dude. That's not charity. There's nothing.
You don't think fixing cleft
there's no
palates
moral
for free?
grandstanding over there.
You don't think fixing cleft palates for free in Saudi Arabia, Yemen, Egypt, Jordan, Syria, Iraq, because Operation Smiles does it all, baby. It founded by Christians, Christian charity. We don't even want anything back. We don't care if you convert or not. We just want to see them beautiful smiles off them kids.
Okay, but
where's the Muslim equivalent program? Well, I'm not going to agree with you because you think charity, which is something that's supposed to be done freely without coercion.
Yeah, but you just said
charity.
You can say
yes,
that.
It is.
He said that word so badly, but anyway, it was funny. The coercion.
Yes,
it's
so
necessary.
You don't
actually said it's
understand the
necessary.
concept of fucking charity. Oh my
Ya
God.
Allah.
Oh,
Giving
Allah.
a homeless
And that's why
person
Islam is
your
stuck in the
old
Middle
candy
Ages.
is not charity. You have to give him something he can actually
No,
do
that's called
something
an
with.
obligation. You are making charity into an obligation, and your IQ.
Yes,
as
yes,
big as
that's
it's
what we
supposed
just
to be,
agreed on. If
is
charity is not an
beyond
obligation,
you.
society is not successful. That's what you just agreed upon. You said it's necessary. You
So,
said
here's the
it's,
thing. I
charity
think
is
here's the
necessary
other
for successful society.
breakdown. Are you familiar?
I'm really pissed the Menard does that. Because I do it too, and that pisses me off.
Hell, what's really funny about this debate is I think at the end, like he's just like, so you guys want to have an extra 30 minutes? And Menard's like, no.
Menard's just like, no, please, no. Let me go.
And then Trench just drags him in the question, like easy ass 2 questions before he starts 30-minute timer for chat questions. He gives them each 2 questions. He just dragged them for another almost 30 minutes with those 2 questions. So he might as well have just taken the extra 30 minutes.
What Manu doesn't understand is that mandated charity is a charity. That's true.
I made you agree with me before I went on in this debate to make sure
The
that
whole
this is actually
separation
true.
of powers, the church, the state, the double-headed evil.
Am I talking to the wall?
No, you're talking to something that's giving you rational, real, factual answers,
Trent,
and you don't like
listen.
what you're fucking hearing because it's
Trent,
also a
listen to me.
Christian
I'm not
virtue
gonna do this
position
because-
going
I
back
don't know
all
if
the
you
way
guys
to
realize, but his
Constantine
clothes
to
are off now.
separate the powers.
Oh, yeah.
Hence,
He's getting into it now.
Their hands. I'm listening with the hands.
It's probably about 15 more minutes before Trench starts and Menard's tracking to him. And then he's got a pretty mouth.
eagle, fucking
Okay,
symbology,
no more
icon, heraldry, etc.
I want to learn.
etc. The king.
Okay, I want to learn. I
is
want to learn. I want you to
running
learn.
the
No more
state,
tricks. No
running
tricks.
the government.
I wanna
more
learn.
tricks.
I want you to learn. No more tricks. He's so. He just gets so body that he's like, please. I just wanna. I would have stopped. I would have stopped the chicanery. Just please.
Please, can I finish a sentence? Just one.
Fucking
The
stop.
priesthood is running the religion. The priesthood says we are men of peace. We're pacifists. We can't carry swords.
Fucking. He's so happy, dude.
You'll notice that in Islam, clerics can be warriors. And in Christianity, they can be chaplains in the army, but they are forbidden from carrying a weapon or taking the life of a fucking other human being. And they
You
are
owe me for
honored
this, Speakeasy.
by
You owe me
certain
big time.
aspects to grant certain charities to even
I'm trying to
the
help
enemy.
you. I want to help you get better at
You're
debating,
very
okay?
because you don't even know
I
the
wanna
difference
help
between
you.
an
Calm
obligation
down.
and charity.
Okay, Trenty, we're going on for a bit there. Let Menard respond.
Yeah,
I only
so
want to hear the difference between a charity and an obligation.
Trench, let Menard respond.
It was incoherent. I don't know. He was talking about the double eagle of the Roman Empire.
Byzantine.
Listen, Trench, let me help you. Okay, calm down. Let's have a good discussion. Let's learn from each other. Okay, I have
There's
a
nothing
couple
to
of
learn from
arguments
you.
I'm making. Yeah, okay. Let me make my arguments calmly, slowly, okay? And
Good
you
luck.
respond to me slowly. Okay? Belinda, my guy here. Do you know Belinda? He knows you. You know Belinda? You don't know Belinda? Okay. So Belinda knows you. Anyways, so Trench.
I doubt it. I don't know
Look.
anybody named Belinda in my
That's
circles,
fine.
and I'm a
No,
professional
Belinda
hermit.
knows you.
That's
They know
bullshit.
you.
That's absolute
Okay,
bullshit.
maybe it's
And I
another
have no
homeless
social
guy.
media
Maybe
footprint.
there's that.
He
Come
can't.
on,
He's
this
lying
is
though.
We're going
He's
off
lying.
course here.
Don't let
Come on,
him lie.
get back to what you were saying, Manar. Come on.
Allah's watching you right
my
now.
argument,
Which means
I swear to God, Belinda
God
knows you. He said
or
they know you.
allows shirking or you don't believe.
Okay.
Which
My
means you
couple of
can lie
arguments
from your
are
forked tongue. Heathen.
are Islam leads to successful societies because it's a
How?
complete
By
moral.
what metric?
Yeah, I'm making
Let
obesity.
him finish. Come on, Trench. Let him finish.
No, you guys are
Come on.
fatter than the Christian world.
But you got to let him talk more
Where's
than
that
2
self-control?
seconds. Come on.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
myself.
if you can't handle it, mute yourself for a minute.
That's hilarious. He said obesity coming out of an American. That's hilarious. No, listen. No, guys. So my argument.
I mean,
is
what he said is
Christianity,
true.
Islam is better for society because of a couple of things that are quantifiable, that are measurable, and that are found in the fundamental, foundational parts of the religion, in the scriptures. Nobody can disagree upon these concepts, and they are
Bro,
there.
the Christian
Do
church
not
is
pro-
200 years
do
older
not
than the scriptures,
interest.
retard. You
Do
didn't
not
know
take
that. You're
interest.
welcome.
Do not attack and for example our warfare laws. These are found in our scriptures. They're found on
Warfare laws, y'all cut
fundamental
people's heads off. What the fuck are you talking?
Listen
You were just laughing about fucking
Listen
terrorists
to me.
shooting up
That's
Australia.
punishment. That's
What'd you
punishment of
say?
somebody.
Oh, was that joke too soon? Was that joke too soon?
Are
Yeah,
you-
you missed
I
the
don't know.
you
I
missed
don't know what
you
he's
missed the
thinking.
party. You missed the
All
party
right,
in Palestine.
all right,
It was a blast.
come on, Trench.
Was it too
Please let him
soon?
finish. Let him finish.
Look at his face. Look at our face at that joke. He got so pissed. Was the joke too soon? Manor's like, oh my god, what did I get myself into?
That is a pretty good joke, though. You missed the party in Palestine. It was a blast. That was great.
Was the joke too soon?
Trench,
Fucking
did you
heathen.
drink chai tea today? I feel like you drank something this morning. There's something.
All right,
about
come on. Get to the
Anyways,
the
so a
debate,
couple
guys.
of my arguments are that lead to a better society. Fundamentally, not asking for interest from loans, allowing mortgages interest-free. Fundamentally, incentivizing marriage.
How are you
allowing it
ever
to
going to
be
pay for a
something easy.
military? You cry about colonialism all the time. You ain't got no.
Judge, please let him finish his argument.
Obligating a
Please
tax.
let him finish his argument, or else this is just
Obligating
going
a
to
tax.
be a shit
Yeah,
show.
thank you. Obligating a tax is a form of charity. Not only is the kind of the random charity that is arbitrary that you want to give is available to you. Also, there's a mandatory, forced, obligated, duty filled. Also charity and obligation that you need to fulfill over the charity that you're going to give throughout your lifetime as well. So this is not stopping you from giving charity. This is obligated upon you because me and you, we already agreed it's necessary to give back to the society, or you're going to have issues like accumulation, socioeconomic issues like accumulation of wealth and bad neighborhoods and certain areas with.
Okay, this is why I picked up the topic I picked up. He is gonna be so out of depth. He doesn't understand basic economics. This is why he made this stupid argument, and I'm gonna lower him over the head with it because this is a stupid thing to say. It's so.
People that cannot ever find jobs again, just completely failing and never ever being able to succeed in the society. At least we're giving back to the poor, and these charities, they don't go to the homeless. They go to people to pay for their mortgages, to pay for their freeing of a slave. So it's extremely beneficial immediately to the individuals in the society, and it benefits them and benefits the society in large. So these are my arguments. I'm bringing you the verses from the Quran. If you want to present these
your
arguments
culture
to
and
me,
religion has
you have
slaves right
to
now
give
in
me your
Libya,
verses as
in
well.
Yemen.
You have to give me your verses. You cannot just say I'm sola scriptura and this is what I believe is Christianity.
I didn't say
don't know
it was sola scriptura.
Why is this so stupid? You cannot just say I'm sola scriptura. The guy hasn't said that. He explained to you what sola scriptura is. That what? No. Oh man, Menar's stupid. Oh. Great.
Yeah, this whole thing is so great because like Trench is actually just beating the fuck out of him, and he just can't. Not only can he not like form arguments around what Trench is actually saying, he's just not able to even speak. Great.
He says speaking, he says something stupid, and Trench just goes off at him. Out of it.
Because when I argue from the Old Testament, the New Testament, the Christians tell me no, that's Old Testament, that's not New Testament. When I argue from the New Testament, all I'm saying is present your verse so I can actually test your evidence. That's all I'm asking for. I'm presenting my verses. What's your evidence that Christianity is better for society? What's your evidence?
Okay.
What's your evidence?
Are you going to do the whole muting him thing too now?
Yeah, I'm going to mute you. What's your evidence that Christianity is better for society?
I'm not going to let you answer. Yes, I am. I actually muted him earlier too.
Thank
you. So, but yeah, go ahead and let each other get the answer.
He's still completely lost on sola scriptura and appealing to the Bible and all things ever is only 1/3 of Christianity. The other 2/3 of Christianity go visit their spiritual father for key theological matters, especially pertaining to odds for salvation, and sometimes odds when it comes to certain aspects of politics and geopolitics. But again, going back to that whole double-headed eagle thing that the Byzantines created that Manar over here thinks is fucking a bunch of hogwash, is a cornerstone in Christian tradition where we separate powers. And that's from the Orthodox perspective, going back to Constantine, that the Protestants accelerated. You know, they even.
Hey, what does Constantine have to do with this? I just asked him to present the
establishing a timeline.
And his evidences.
How long has it been
just asked him for his evidences. What is he talking about? Constantine?
To put babies in their country.
Did I talk about Prophet Muhammad or did I ever mention a Christian?
The answer is over 500 years. Actually,
do you know anything about your scripture? Do you follow any of your
1,500 years. I had that backwards. 1,500.
Trench, why did you accept the Christianity debate if you're not going to use
any
of your verses?
I have been.
Or any of
I've been using Christianity. See, you just try to do gotchas on sola scriptura.
Oh my God! What is sola
Guess what?
scriptura? What is
the
that?
church
What is that?
asks that people who can. So here's the thing. Back to obligations and charity. An obligation implies a penalty. You are obligated to, or else. You can't argue against that definition because you know I'm right. Whereas Christianity is charitable. Your father, your priest,
and how does that suffice society? How is that great for society over an obligation?
If you're not poor, if you're not dirt ass poor, and if you're doing pretty well for yourself, hey, you should kick a couple of ducats down to
it's
those
an easy.
in need.
By the way, you can destroy my argument so easily. You just have to present a verse. No, you haven't. You just have to present a verse that Christianity obligates you to give charity. That's all you have to do.
No, I don't. I presented the.
No, you haven't. You just said that
history.
It's
ugly. You're being a fucking
Protestant,
and you need the Bible to tell you versus what the Catholic.
Give me
and the
what it
Orthodox
says. Give me a verse that says
the fucking Protestant.
10%
to give to the poor. Give me what I gave you. I gave you 960 of the Quran. The Quran was so clear on this. It says alms tax is only for the poor and for the needy, for those employed to administer it, for those whose hearts are attracted to the faith, for freeing of the slaves. So this is a tax that gives us the obligations that are.
Then you're talking about freeing of the slaves. So using your own line of appeal, Why have Muslims not freed the slaves of India? Or excuse me,
My argument is
Libya?
that Islam was better at freeing slaves than Christianity was
Then
for
why
these
there-
things,
then
for
why
these
there are
reasons.
no slaves in Christian culture.
That's why the Islamic society was better.
When? At what
That's my
time?
whole
Mesa
argument.
Musa? The Berber Empire?
We
What are
had
we
the most
talking about?
flourishing
You guys
empires in
were-
all
we
of
bought the slaves
Earth.
from you,
The
nigga.
Ottoman,
Nigga, we bought the slaves from you. We
the
bought the
Khalifa
slaves from you.
Empire.
We bought the slaves from you.
Listen to me.
You.
Listen to me. I
Your
don't know
people.
what you're talking about.
Muslims. We bought the
Look,
slaves
look,
from you.
we do not make slavery.
What does that mean?
Look, it's not immoral.
That means you were in the
to
slave
own
trade
slave.
business.
It's immoral
let
to
him
treat
answer
your
that.
slave.
Let him answer that.
He's
It's
not
not
going to.
immoral in Islam to own a slave. It's immoral to treat them unfairly. And
Thank you, you fucking
it's also
dickhead.
an obligation for you to free slaves. So it helps and enforces and it tells you to get rid of
So
slavery.
this is where it's
but
going to
it
get
doesn't
fun.
make it
It's
immoral.
a Jewish law on
because
how
it
you
understands
treat your
that
slave.
sometimes you need
In the
slaves
New
for certain
Testament,
things.
and in the Christian
nobody's
tradition.
listen,
But
Trench. Nobody's gonna hear
Christianity
your
agrees.
answer if you're talking in the middle of a sentence, right?
But he's filibustering and fucking monologuing. Shut the fuck up.
Ask me a question. I'm answering it.
Then let me
Not
give you
as
the
long as
fucking
you're
answer.
thinking it is.
Okay, calm down. Can we actually have a real discussion? Like, I really want the.
Yeah, would you
the
open your
fans to
fucking
enjoy
ears
this.
and answer why you still
like
have
Belinda,
slaves?
I like
He
my
said,
viewers.
because in Islam we can have slaves, and I said in Christianity we can't have slaves. In fact, it's a fucking taboo and bad, and ought not to own.
Okay, show me the
a
verse.
slave,
Show me the verse that
especially
tells you to
if
not
he's a
own
Christian.
slaves.
So
Show me
here's
the
the whole
slave-
thing
the
that's
verse.
completely going over your head for the 1,000th time. Not everything is in a verse because the Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church have canons.
So that means Christianity was okay with
Patriarchal
slaves
statements.
until
No,
the
it's
new
same-
Reformation happened.
Shut up. It's the
That
same
means
as
the
a
foundations
high-ranking
of Christianity were
imam
okay with
making a declaration
Oh,
for
Trench
Muslims
is
on
Trench
what
is
not.
wild. I love
Say
Trench.
that there needs to be a change to hijab.
Just he asked the question, and then Madar starts trying to reply, and then Trench is like, "You're wrong. Let me answer the question I ask of you from you." What a legend! And then gets mad when he says like, "Stop, let him answer." He's like, "I am answering."
I will take a little bit of credit for one of his arguments because I told him to not even tell him what kind of Christian he was. I told him not to tell him if he was inquiring in orthodoxy or if he was anything, but just use all the arguments as a whole.
Yeah, don't give him anything. Just take away. Take from him everything. That was great. I still want to watch it again.
To me,
Hijab
listen
needs
to
to
me.
be
If
longer.
you do not have a
Who's going
fundamental
to make
verse,
this ruling? The imams.
if you do not
The
have a
mosques.
verse outlawing slavery, then that means you allowed slavery, at least at the beginning parts, the foundational parts.
Dude, we had slaves. What are you talking about? They ought not do
Yeah,
that.
exactly. That means Christianity allowed slave. You're
So
talking
how
about
do
the
you explain this?
reformation
How
of
do you
Christianity.
explain Muslim nations having slaves in 2026, dickhead?
What the fuck are you talking
Here,
about? Where's the slave?
just to help us, just one
He
second,
doesn't
because we're getting
understand.
kind of bogged down on this one part. Trent, you're saying there is not scripture that
I know, but he's
obligates
making
people.
a more. He's
One
making
second,
a
one
moral
second, one second, one
outrage.
second, Trent, one second. You're saying there's not scripture that obligates charity, but what does obligate Christians to give?
No, there
charity?
is a scripture that obligates charity. We can be
Okay, that's what
charitable,
Menard's
but there's a
asking for.
breakdown in
I'm
charity
saying
and
it's not inherently
obligation.
immoral. I'm
Right,
saying
right.
slavery is not inherently immoral. There's nothing actually.
Yes, it is. Then why are you making a moral appeal to it? Why do you keep
Okay,
crying
so,
about
okay,
it
then
if it's
show
not
me,
immoral?
show me. Well, no.
If it's
Listen,
not immoral, then why do I have to?
To enslave
Through the Muslim
somebody,
worldview,
sometimes
then
it's
how is
necessary.
Christianity
Like your
superior?
society's enslaving you
You're
today.
better off making an argument that Christians ought have slaves to be like Muslims.
Trench, you asking a question and then going on after it, right?
I'm trying to answer his shit.
Yeah, don't answer
Retarded,
for
I
him.
know.
Let him answer.
That's why he's over there looking defeated like a fucking dumpster.
Yeah,
fire.
I'm frustrated. I can't believe I'm doing this. Speakeasy, you owe me big time. Listen.
No, he doesn't.
Big
You've just
time.
never
This is
been dragged this
crazy.
hard
This
before
is
in your
crazy.
life. And
I
look
can't
at you.
believe it.
I'm smarter than you. I'm stronger than you. I'm better looking than you.
Can you
And
answer
most
one
of it has to
question,
do with
then?
me being
All right,
Christian.
all right. Let's get to the debate here. Let's get to the debate here. Bernard, you
get-
have a question.
Thank you so much. Can he show me why is owning a slave immoral in his scriptures?
This is the part he keeps getting hung.
This should be easy. Speak easy. He should be able to destroy me.
Trench, don't do the meta thing. Just answer.
He
the
should be able to
question.
humiliate me. He should humiliate me right now.
I
He should
am.
just go bring the verse.
That's why
All
you're
right,
screaming.
Bernard, let him answer. Just answer it, Trench. What is it?
So I guess in Islam, there's some requirement that you stick to a rigid code of the book. And I think this is a sliver of the problem besides intelligence. Whereas in Christianity, the authority isn't just the book.
You're
Our
a
authority comes from the
loser.
body of Christ.
You're a loser. You're not
So here's the other
Christian. You
part.
guys are disgusting.
The Muslim
if
God
the authority
is some
is not the book, what
abstract
is the
power
authority?
demon from the
Okay, let me
beyond
give
that
you an
throws
example.
down
Let me give to
orders.
the
Where
viewers
the
an example.
Christian God is a living
the
God with us.
authority- Let me give you an
Let
example.
Trench finish what he means when he's saying that the book is not the authority. Go ahead.
All right, but let him
Let
understand
Trench
this
finish
example.
what he means there. When he because he was elaborating on it.
He
So go
doesn't
ahead,
want me
Trench.
to because he
This is the moment with both of them just start sparking. It's even better because Trent just still like going, not letting go. It's just like just
Yeah,
going.
he just amps it up. He just amps up till they
Yeah.
start, till he starts like flirting with them, and then you think, oh, maybe this is turning into a relationship or something. Maybe this is love.
Authority, if the church
Just let
disagrees with the
okay,
book,
I know, but hold up, Trench. Just stay with me here. Keep going on with why the book is not the authority. Go ahead.
the book isn't the sole authority. In some cases, it's half. In other cases, it's all, like the Protestants. The authority comes from the process of hands. You see, our God put his hands on his apostles to spread his church and to call his church his body, because our God is a God that is still with us. He's
So
still
lots
here.
come
It's
from
not
the
some
process of hands?
abstract thing that gives us oughts or else. He's with us. He's our
so
spiritual
slavery is
father.
immoral because of that.
And through this process of putting hands on the apostles and some of his God power, essence, and energy went through him into his apostles, in which they were able to run around performing miracles, charity, healing the blind.
How does this lead
curing
to?
the fucking
And
sick
that's
and
why
enfeebled.
slavery
I'm trying to
is
explain it to you.
immoral.
You're making an appeal of
When
you're
are you
making the
gonna get
fallacy-
there?
You're making the fallacy of an appeal to simplicity. Christianity is a much more complex religion than Islam, buddy.
If
Much
it's
more
not in the Bible,
like our
and
technology,
where is
like
it?
our language, we're miles ahead of you.
Okay. So that means if it's not in the Bible, that means it's not inherently immoral to own a
Are you
slave.
familiar with the living
That
tradition?
means even in Christianity,
Let
it's
him
not
finish.
immoral to own a slave. Trench, you lost the debate there. It was
No, I
so easy
didn't.
for you to destroy me.
No,
So that
because
means
there
you
was
were
a whole
lying.
civil war fought after the slaves were converted.
That's
because I put a
fine. That's the
caveat on that.
Reformation. I agree with you today. I think it's bad.
Then
You
there
don't
was a
need
civil
slaves. We
rights
have
movement
engines.
out of the
I
Southern
agree
Baptist
with you. You
fucking
don't need
church.
slaves. We have engines today, but before we needed
And
slaves.
you
from
have
the
slaves.
engines.
And more importantly, why are you making a moral appeal instead of an Islamic appeal? Why are you crying about slavery so hard when slavery is permissible in Islam?
So
What if there was a
slavery-
Christian decree tomorrow that said enslave all Muslims?
So slavery is permissible in Islam, but the treatment of slaves unfairly and abusing
Being a slave
them
is unfair by fucking
and not
default.
not allowing a slave, for example, to be able to buy his own and purchase his own freedom. That's immoral. That's an abhorrent action. But owning
Bitch, if you
slaves
were my
itself
slave,
is not
would you submit-
inherently immoral.
Would you submit as my slave if I was treating you well?
Sorry, what? I
Sorry,
would
what?
hope you would allow me to purchase myself out of your mastery, because I would be disgusted.
I would
next to you,
hope I would only
smelling
have
your
to
fucking
smack
feet
you
all
up
day.
for
I have to
insolence
smell your feet all day long.
once in
I'm
a fucking blue
walking
moon.
around.
But answer the question: would
Fuck
you submit
that.
to being my slave if I treated you well?
No, I'm not gonna be enslaved by you, my
Then
brother.
shut the fuck up. Then what are you on about all this fucking slavery nonsense for?
I'm not
because
advocating
Christianity
for slavery. I'm
you can
just
have
saying
slaves
that
in
it's not
2026,
inherently
whereas
immoral.
Islam has slaves. Then you can't make a moral
That's not
fucking
the immoral
statement.
part.
That's not Islam. You're not being a fucking good Muslim.
Owning, look, having
No, you're not being a
leadership,
good Muslim because
having
you won't submit to
leadership
my
over
slavery.
somebody is not inherently immoral. Mistreating that leadership and
I won't treat you bad, girl.
and
I won't treat you
abusing
bad
it,
at all. Submit.
and then not
Let
giving
him finish.
freedoms, even though there's a capability for example, to purchase my own, to get out of this. Like, for example, this happens all the time.
Then
I wanna
submit to
leave the
being my
country.
slave and help me
I
build my
wanna leave the
YouTube
state.
footprint.
Yeah, but
I
this
will
happens
treat
all
you
the
well.
time. For example, if you leave a job today, you lose all your
I don't
money.
care about that. Submit
Yeah,
to
but
being
it's
my
the same
slave.
thing. It's the
Help
same
me
thing.
build my YouTube fucking channel.
It's the same thing. You're basically purchasing your slavery away from your
Menard.
enslaver, which is the job.
Menard,
If you're
gonna
afford to
honor
not
this
work,
line of fucking questioning, then you will submit to being my slave.
Let me showcase to you that slavery till
No,
now is necessary.
no.
It's necessary till
Submit
now.
to being my slave, and I'll be a generous master.
Look, if you have a good job, I will
Submit.
work for you. I will work for you.
Fucking
Isn't today's
submit.
slavery working for somebody for wages?
For free?
Isn't that
No,
slavery?
that's not the
And
definition
you
of
can buy
slavery.
you can buy your freedom away by not needing a
No,
wage
not in
anymore,
all
by
slave
being able
models.
to be
In the
self-sufficient.
Quran and the Jewish models don't fucking say you can fucking buy your slavery back.
So
There's a loophole.
I
for that.
hire you. I'm not your master for the 8 hours
You
work.
don't hire a fucking
I
slave.
don't
You
own you
catch him.
literally. I do not
Yes.
own you literally.
Slave
Isn't that
is
what
the property of the master.
Me and
Me.
Speakeasy did these debates, by the way. Speakeasy doesn't believe in any protections for workers. I at least give them.
Speakeasy's got nothing to do with this. Be my slave, or your fucking whole argument's bullshit. Be my slave for helping me produce my YouTube channel. I want graphic designs. I want high quality imagery. I'm not going to fucking pay you. And if you get out of line, I'm going to punish you, but I won't fucking, punish you too hard.
But you're not. But I'm not enslaved to you. If I do any mistakes, you will fire me. You will get rid of me. You'll destroy my life.
You don't fire
but
a
you're
slave,
not my
you
master.
punish
You're
them.
not my master. I don't.
Yes,
I'm
that's
not
the whole
enslaved by
point
you,
of
right?
slavery, you dickhead.
So I need this job to survive. If you fire,
Oh no, what happened? No.
I'm going to punish you, but I
You dickhead. Oh man, so great.
won't fuck.
Oh man, Menard got enslaved. He doesn't even realize it.
Punish you too hard.
But you're not. But I'm not enslaved to you. If I do any mistakes, you will fire me. You will get rid of me. You'll destroy my life.
You don't fire
but
a
you're
slave,
not my
you
master.
punish
You're
them.
not my master. I don't.
Yes,
I'm
that's
not
the whole
enslaved by
point
you,
of
right?
slavery, you dickhead.
So I need this
Your
job to
servant
survive. If you fire me,
relationship.
I will not be able to live.
You don't fire a
and you
slave,
have
you either
all
kill him
authority
or
over
free
that
him.
decision. But sure,
Menard,
I'm
you
not
can't be
enslaved.
this dumb.
All right, hold
you
up.
can't be this stupid.
But we're kind of like we're getting away, asking him to be
But
your slave.
this
and
just
all
shows
this.
how he prattles down into all of.
But I want to get back. I want to get back to the prompt: Christianity versus Islam, which is better for society?
I'm not giving
I
you
agree.
an inch.
Sorry about that. The reason I was answering
you're
to
not.
this is in Islam, it's allowed to have slave. It's not immoral. And I was just answering for Trench. I'm
In
just giving
Islam,
an
you
analogy
can drink
that if
alcohol
somebody hires
amongst the
somebody today,
infidels.
if somebody
Trench,
hires somebody
man, let
today
him
and gives
finish.
them bad work conditions, you could argue that guy's enslaved, and he needs that job. You could argue he's literally enslaved. He can't find any other job.
You're
You
not
could argue that
benefiting
that's
somebody
happening
by
even
being a
today.
slave.
Is that
Slavery.
immoral?
This is insane. It's just insane. Oh, Menard is gonna get so fucked when I do debate. And he doesn't even know why. And I don't think he understands economics at all. It's great. This is amazing.
Is it immoral? Is it immoral
You see how this
to
motherfucker
hire somebody
poisons
and
the well?
be their master?
You
Is
see
that
how
immoral?
serpent-like this
Okay, anyways, let's get
religion
back to the
is?
debate. Let's get back to the debate. So Islam is
Is it immoral to hire somebody and be their master?
better than Christianity because it will get rid
No,
of
it's not.
people like Trench who are disgusting, who believe that they don't
How
need
am I disgusting?
they don't need the Bible or the
Why do I need
church's
to wear a
authority,
hijab?
or they pick and choose whichever one they like more, and then they accept that, but they don't actually acknowledge any of the religious
You
history
see how
of
retarded
the
all this shit
of
is?
the actual religion or any of its actual laws.
Which part of the religion?
I've asked you multiple times. Give me a verse of
told you.
anything that represents anything you're talking about. You failed to give me that any of these verses. You don't.
Again, sola
appeal to your
scriptura
actual religion.
fallacy.
This
Sola
sola
scriptura
scriptura.
fallacy.
I'm going to start using sola scriptura fallacy a lot.
Sola scriptura fallacy. It's a great one. I'm gonna steal that one too.
What is that fallacy?
What's the Pope to you?
What is sola scriptura fallacy? The Pope is a Catholic leader.
Do you think he's
if you're a
Christian?
Catholic, yeah, I guess he would be a representative of some kind of Christianity. Yes.
Okay.
So
how's
okay,
that
let
sola-
me try to bridge a
how's
gap
that
here
sola
because
scriptura?
what's happening is Minar,
being
you're asking
obstinate.
for wait one sec. Minar is asking for a specific scripture to back up your claim, Trench, and then but Trench is explaining that it's not just scripture that these things are based off of. So maybe
Islam
we
has
could
the
move
same
into
principles. Islam
where
has the
it's
same
based off
principles.
of.
Like I said in my presentation, how there are certain things that he won't apply to Islam. This is one of them because the imams, the Ayatollah, etc., can make proclamations. They can issue canons. They can prescribe law, especially the Ayatollah. He can prescribe all the law, but not that's for Shia. And again, he pretends that Islam is this big unified body. Like we are not at war as the West, ideologically, geopolitically against Iran and pointing them out as a Muslim threat, even though they're Shia. And our ally is Sunni. But yet
like
our Sunni ally
got,
exports
Nora
radical
to
Wahhabist
proclaim the name of
Islam,
Christ.
which motivates things like ISIS, Al-Qaeda.
I know this is interesting because it's supposed to be a debate, but it feels like a presentation. I don't even know what the fuck Manar has been saying all this time. He says something, and the Trench is just shut the fuck up. You're wrong. I just said 3 words, and those 3 words are wrong. Just shut the fuck up.
Let me explain how you're wrong by each letter.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a full-on presentation on what you believe better than what you've done.
Etc., which pull off terrorist attacks all over the. When's the last time you heard of a Christian terrorist attack in a
I
Muslim
agree. I agree with my viewers. You're full of shit, and you look like a piece of shit. And you
look like a woman. You have a
like a piece
smooth
of
face,
shit.
and I will make
What
love
a
to. I will
fucking-
push your breasts
what the
together
fuck are
and
you
make love
talking
to them.
about?
You fucking woman.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you
I'm
talking
talking
about,
about
bro?
how soft your mouth is. You make
Bro,
woman,
you're right.
you
I
have a
some soft
female's
lips.
logic.
You're right.
You have a
You're right.
woman's logic. I've
I have
literally
soft,
given
sweet
you
lips.
pretty calmly all these definitions. I've given you everything you've asked for. I'm arguing from, this is what you can't understand, chat. I am arguing from the Protestant, the Orthodox, and the Catholic positions as the body of Christianity, which is why I wasted my breath explaining this whole temple allegory.
More rebuttal.
with
This guy
the
reminds
Orthodox
me
in
of
the
you.
middle, the Catholics in the sanctum, and the outer court being the Protestant
More rebuttal.
world.
This guy reminds me of you
bound
when I
by
ask
the
him a question.
Fucking Third Ecumenical Council, which articulates the nature of our
From Bumbly,
God.
this is how more rebuttal would answer. This is exactly how more rebuttal
Mumbling.
would
I'm
answer.
speaking plain English.
No, I'm talking to from Bumbly, my biggest hater.
I'm talking from my asshole, Menard.
Yeah, you are talking about your asshole. You're right.
Okay, so
It just goes full ham. Oh, it's amazing.
What's for conceding that? I got a soft
again
mouth.
to bring us back.
Clip that.
Just hold up.
I
To
got
bring us
soft
back to
lips,
the
guys.
prompt. 1 second, guys. To bring us back to
Were
the
you
prompt here.
complimenting me or attacking me?
Both. Both can be true, Menard.
Okay, so let just again to bring us back to the prompt here. Which is better for society?
Oh, hands down.
I think what's at question right now is how what
You can't even
is
understand
the
charity.
what is the obligation? That's what basically is going on here. Is I'm hearing that there is no set obligations for Christianity, and Islam does have set obligations, so that's what makes it better for society. So let's stick here and see why one is better or one is not.
Menard, breathe. It's not over yet, buddy.
No, breathe. It's not over. Oh man, Trench is amazing.
Menard, get on your
Speakeasy, you
Google.
owe me big time for this.
No, you don't.
I can't believe I did this. Trench, listen. So
Don't let
next
your
time-
narcissism get in the way,
No,
buddy.
but next time. No, I'm not narcissist at all, bro. I'm not a woman. Listen,
no, women's
next
are
time-
histrionics and borderlines. You're a narcissist.
Listen,
I'm an
next time-
antisocial. I do all the bad shit.
Yeah,
but
we
I'm
can
better
tell.
at
We can
violence
tell.
than
We
you.
can tell.
Love the
Listen,
bad
you know what?
shit.
Keep talking. For the viewers' ability to hear.
And you're
They
more
cannot
manipulative.
hear-
A female tactic.
Not hear us together. So your next debate, try your best. Try to reduce talking.
Dude, I
over
put
me.
half my ass into this. I'm dragging you up the block. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you're amazing at this. So let's remember again how you destroyed me and humiliated me by
I
showing
articulated the differences
Christian-
between Christian denominations. That was step one. Step two, the word concept fallacy of charity versus an obligation. Step three, the actual geopolitical impact of a Christian culture versus an Islamic culture. Obesity, fucking genetic mutation, retardation, GDP, military power, the ability to project force. You know what?
What
We
about
have all
marriage?
the
What
ability to
about
project
divorce
force.
rates?
If we
All
had
right, one sec,
Islamic
Trench.
law, we
Trench,
would
just one
stick
sec. You've
you.
named a
We would conquer you and exterminate you if we had your
Trench, you
mentality.
named a few things there. That wait, one sec. Before we get away from that, there was a few things there named by Trench there. So Menard, what do you have to say with that?
Yeah, so that's amazing. They have a stronger military. I don't know how that's if that's the number one indicator of a successful society.
Warrior ethos. Let me explain that.
It's like, I don't know if they can't exterminate us. That means that they're better than us. But
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an
Hold up,
example.
Trench, let him answer. Let him
It could be
answer.
possible that, for example, it could be possible that because you have such a
yeah, that's fine. We could do that, but like, let him actually get his lines out.
Holy shit!
We have to
Like,
address the
man,
military
Speakeasy
thing
asks
first,
me
because he's gonna
a
jump
question and
to
I'm
the
not allowed.
fucking-
Trench, please. Let him
Okay,
finish.
having a big military does not necessarily just say successful society. Let me give you an example. It's possible that the military is taking all the available resources from the people of the society, and actually, because the military is so large, it could actually be a detriment to the society.
But it's not about large. It's not about how large the military is. It's about how strong the military is, which is a very huge qualitative difference between one and the other. If you have a bunch of retards that are not even able to hold a sword, try to fight a bunch of Spartans, they're gonna fuck you up. Which one is better?
We had a bunch of 60 IQ people who can't even figure out how to get sand out of an AK. It's not going to matter much.
Instead of taking the sand out of the AK, they start putting more sand in it. And they're like, yes, it's going to work out.
If there's not enough resources.
Muslim militaries are
I'm just
larger
giving you
than
an
Western
example.
militaries.
I'm just giving you an
Conscript.
example.
Christian countries are
Let me
volunteer
finish my
countries.
point.
We volunteer to fight. You guys are conscripted. Slavery.
Trench, you gotta let him finish his point.
He's gonna
You
jump
gotta let
onto
him finish
something
his
else.
point.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm just finishing my point.
that's not what. Let him finish.
He's getting frustrated. That's crazy. Just let me
I'm not
speak. You'll be
frustrated.
fine. You'll be
I'm
fine.
buzzed, dude. You're
Li-
frustrated.
A
Nice
buzz.
nervous
I'm
laugh.
so hurt. Oh man, I'm
That's your
sorry.
ego
my laugh
fucking
sucks.
being
I know
shattered.
my laugh sucks. Listen, So in Christianity, let's get to a point. Okay, let's get to a point of agreement. You say Christianity is better for Islam, for society than Islam.
Demonstrably.
Do not go on a ramble. 2 reasons. Give me your top 2 reasons why that is not military prowess. Because, for example, I can give you many reasons. We have lower divorce rates.
In Islam, being a virulent conqueror is actually a virtue.
French, let him finish. Let him finish.
You
It
said
sounded like
military
he was getting to
prowess.
the end of his question there.
You said military prowess and technological prowess. There are arguments that could show, for example, that society could be actually hurt by these advancements of military and technological advancements. It could be like, look at this, the societies. People can't look at each other in the face anymore because of the phone. So
Dude,
technological advancements does not automatically
the Middle
equate.
East, bro.
I'm just saying it does not.
Where's the
That's not
harm?
the indicator we're looking for a successful society. The indicator we're looking for a successful society.
What, charity?
Is how can we treat the most poorest? How does a society treat the worst? And also, what are
Charity?
the outcomes of the people in that society? Are
Freeing
they
prisoners?
positive
Your society
outcomes?
executes
Are they
women for
negative
witchcraft.
outcomes?
Okay.
And
So-
Islam obligates certain taxes to support the most poorest of people.
Like the
which
Jizwa,
you have not
force foreigners to
presented
pay
evidence
a fucking
for.
tax for being a different religion.
You
We
have
should
not
tax
presented
you.
evidence you can do that. You do that. So Islam is better than you. That at least it gives more to the poor. I don't know what your argument
No,
is.
we're
actually.
ahead
How
though.
can you
We're
do
ahead
that?
at all the
We
like
have an
the metrics.
obligatory tax. You don't as a
But
charity.
it's
You
not,
don't
you're
have.
not beating us in all the metrics.
Oh, it's just a shouting match, and I think it stays a shouting match till the end. Oh,
yeah.
man, the trash was great. I'm actually crying.
So we're
Where's the
better there.
fruit?
And
So
also,
often
we are a legal
we judge
structure.
something by the fruit it yields. And I'm just saying, we got so much.
Yeah,
fruit.
we don't have homelessness in our societies. It's so rare.
What the fuck?
Everybody's homeless. It's like, well, we don't have homelessness in our society. Everybody lives in a fucking tent outside. If a person lived like you in the United States, they would be called homeless.
What are you talking about? I've
Compared
been
your
to
American
Iraq.
societies.
I've seen homeless
Iraq-
motherfuckers all over the place. Drug addict motherfuckers.
Iraq is in homelessness because of the war, not because of Islam.
There's homeless people in Saudi Arabia. There's homeless people in
That's-
Dubai. See,
that's
Chad,
impossible.
This
That's
motherfucker
actually
acts
impossible.
like this motherfucker acts like there's
It's
no
impossible.
vice, there's no
It's
dirt.
literally
in
the
the Muslim
rarest
world.
thing to find a
No, it's
homeless
not.
person in Saudi Arabia.
Dude,
It's
I
one of the
have been to
rarest things
the
to find.
UAE where I saw women,
Show me the
Muslim
statistics of the
women,
homeless people in
without
Saudi Arabia. Show
hijab,
me.
driving around in Mercedes fucking Benz, driving by some homeless fucking goon.
By the way,
half
that's a
drunk
really
laying
bad
on the curb.
argument. Because if you're homeless in Saudi Arabia, you literally drive 100 miles.
I didn't
to,
say Saudi Arabia. I
Mecca.
said the
If you're homeless in Saudi Arabia, you get into the Lamborghini and then drive 100 miles to... It's so stupid, dude.
UAE, retard. Keep up.
Show me the rate of homelessness in the UAE. Show me. I dare you to show me that. There is no homelessness in the UAE. There is no rate of homelessness in the UAE.
There's no rate of homelessness in the
There is no
UAE.
rate of homelessness in the UAE. You just go back home, and
Just
if you're a
deny my
if you're a
lying
citizen of the
eyes.
country,
That's just like there's no single
you're a
mothers
citizen-
that are Muslim.
there is
Are there
no
any
homelessness.
Manar, are there any Muslim single mothers?
there are single mothers. Yes.
It also
But they're
in
much
the Levant.
lower rates. The divorce rates are much lower, and the rates of single
So
mother are
what?
much lower
Literacy
than
is a
what
much
we see in
lower rate,
Christian
and we put this.
Literacy is a much lower rate. I didn't catch that one. Oh.
in the metric of fucking happiness index.
Well, because we actually own our marriage institution. We
I
don't.
know, you
give it to
fucking
the
beat your
state.
women into
You have
submission.
given your marriage institutions to the state. Every state controls your marriage institution.
It's
The
a,
French
it's a
marriage.
secular situation, but that's also a
Yeah, the
fallacy because the Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church don't recognize secular marriage.
What does that mean?
Are you trying?
Seculars-
What does that
seculars
mean?
can
Are you
marry
trying?
in a church?
Do you define
Seculars can
marriage?
marry in a church,
Do
and
you
they do it all the
define
time.
marriage
does
as
that
a
mean?
secular institution or a religious institution?
I'm saying the institution of marriage, like child support, and the institutions that follow, like child support and divorce. You guys have given them up to the secular institutions. We hold on to them, and they're enforced by religious leaders and religious courts. We do not actually give the family courts to the state. We give them to special religious courts, whereas you guys have conceded your
Bro,
family
you
courts
tell
to
the
the
women
state.
to kick rocks. That's what you do.
What? Yeah, fuck the women. Why the fuck should I give any woman any more rights than me? Aren't they equal
So
to
in
you?
the Christian
Aren't they
religion,
equal to you?
we're not above women. We're meant to be their leaders and husband in the
Are you equal to
institution of
them?
marriage.
Are they equal to you?
Yes.
Oh, they own the
Absolutely.
same rights as you?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, really? So, and their inheritance is equal to your inheritance. Your sister's inheritance is equal to your.
Yes,
your
the
own
kingdom of
inheritance?
heaven.
Where? What verse? What verse says the inheritances are equal to each other?
So all good Christians
Trench is
go to
done
heaven.
with
That's
it.
our inheritance. Man, woman, child.
Well, no, I'm talking about real, like material inheritance from your parents.
Like a dowry?
Me and you, yeah, no, like, you're my brother. I'm a
Yeah, make
sister.
sure to use
Do
the
you
promo
get more
code.
inheritance than me because you're Christian?
Damn,
Or
I
do we
gotta
get
go to
equal
bed.
inheritance? Our parents just died.
Yeah,
Do you know
Oh,
this-
you're talking about the whole Islam
The
thing
damn,
where the boy gets to eat first.
No, in Islam, the woman, there's an obligation on the boy to take care of the family and the house. Therefore,
Yeah, he
his
gets the
inheritance is
inheritance,
higher.
and he
I just
gets
wanna
to eat
listen
first.
to
He gets
this
the
last part.
His inheritance is higher. The woman gets an inheritance, but his inheritance is higher because his responsibility is better. You're saying you guys are equal. Can you
You don't
present that
think-
in
you
your
don't think
verses
that-
and your laws?
you don't think that a parent-
You guys take the same inheritance?
Well, real quick, guys, this would be.
They're absolutely talk about different stuff. One is like the inheritance has to do with one is the inheritance as in what the way we see it in Christianity, which is that we go to heaven, and the other one is just talking out of his ass. It's like no material conditions.
Be an hour of open floor. Obviously, the conversation still feels like it has some heat and iron left. So,
Oh, I got all. The
like
smoke.
I usually do ask at the end of the hour of open floor if both of you would be keeping in mind we still have the 30-minute Q&A after, if you guys would both want another 30 minutes of open floor.
I will continue to shut him down all night. I'm not going anywhere, Manar. This is the inevitability.
Manar, I didn't hear what you wanted.
Trench. No, sorry, I'm disconnecting. Trench, this has been the worst experience of my life. I don't want to.
Sure, you're a fucking retard, and you got fucking finally exposed. Marty was too nice to you.
Hey, do what you need, Speakeasy. I don't want extra time. Holy shit.
Piece
All
of
right, no
shit.
worries. No worries.
Get some French fries with that hamburger.
Real quick, then. Real quick. That's gonna wrap up the open floor. Excellent.
This was the worst experience of my life. Every single economic stance he took in that debate is retarded. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Oh.
Hell, I even looked up what he was saying about the Dubai not having any homeless, and it's
Mhm.
because when you're homeless, you just get deported. Like, so you just get shoveled back to whatever nation you came from.
He said he wanted to go to Dubai, and that was like spamming in chat, and I was saying that at one point in the debate, he says, "Oh yeah, I would love to go to Dubai," and I pretty much was spamming him saying, "Why don't you use some of those, some of that amazing charity to go back there?" Obviously, he didn't answer anything, but that was like I was just spamming that for a while. Use
Well,
that amazing
apparently-
charity, you fucker, to go back there.
From what I've seen so far, like if he went to Dubai and couldn't afford to live there, they'd just ship him back to America, even if he was like a native born.
Yeah, what happens if you're a native born? You don't have any other citizenship? What, they send you to Somalia, or what the fuck happened to you? Like
they just send you back to whatever citizenship that you have that they can send you to, or they just send you to a different part of the UAE.
Okay, that makes sense. To the part that it's not available to tourists.
Yeah.
Let's go over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, I'm going to sleep. I just stayed up way too late.
That was way too long too. I'm gonna go to bed and just be ready for tomorrow's karaoke stream. Oh, I wanna be on time. Of course.
Yeah, we're going out, man.
Have a good one, Elder. Oh, damn it. What is this? I have anybody else? No. Okay, people. Thank you for being here. Cancel. Oh, that's not the one. This is the one. Take care.